Yo, I want to refine this bandwagon form to a single sheet, bro.
Yo, you're gonna have to start printing those and bringing them to CloneX LA events and like handing them out at the door.
Oh, Sophie's like, laugh my ass. When did bro make this motherfucker? I got a. Oh, he says my face when I have the framed Murakami prints of the three founders on my office wall.
When are you coming back to our side, the LA side? Soon?
I'm gonna come up Saturday. Maybe I'll come.
Actually,
Maybe we'll take a snapback, fucking out. Get some food. Drake
I'm
said he
in
was down,
for it,
dude. I don't think you're down though. That's the thing.
bro. I'm fucking down. I get back to LA Friday at 7:30 p.m. Got no plans Saturday. Would love to see you.
Yeah, dude. I'll let you know right now when Drake comes in. I'll see if he's
We
down to
should.
plan something.
We got to
It's a
catch the Laker
drive.
game though. That's the only circumstance. We got to catch the fucking Laker game. I know you give a fuck about LeBron now, so
No,
like, yeah,
LeBron James.
yeah, man.
LeBron James. No Nike campaign ever is kicked off without an athlete. You heard it here first in the bad take. We said it 2 weeks ago, and then LeBron steps out.
Yo, what did I tell you, Compound? I said he had to look at those and be like, these are fire, and wear them. I knew he had to pick those out himself without really knowing what he was doing.
Hi.
Yo.
What up, Sophie?
What's up?
Yo, how's the beach?
What do you mean he picked him?
Who's watching the Sixers game?
Me. This shit is on
Me.
full blast. Fuck Boston.
I don't watch soccer.
Soccer.
Wow.
Yeah, the Celtics are about to light him up.
Fuck.
No.
Fuck the Celtics.
Is that true, Sophie?
Fuck you.
Yep.
Sixers are definitely playing the Knicks.
Okay, now that's a stretch.
You want the Heat?
Yo.
I mean, I want the Lakers.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't
want
give a
the
fuck about
Heat.
any of them. But Jimmy Butler, to see him win would be nice.
Oh yeah. Knicks aren't going to be. If they couldn't win last night with Beverly back and
Beverly?
Butler out.
True. That game was kind of crazy.
Who's Beverly?
Or what's his name?
Julius Randle?
Yeah, Randall.
That motherfucker nice.
Bro, same thing.
Yeah, same shit,
You know what
right?
I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
I mean, dude, Randall's one of their best players, dude.
He's inconsistent as fuck, though.
He didn't play well last night either.
He played good last night, but he's super inconsistent.
Yeah, well, if they can't win against the Heat more convincingly than last night with Butler out, dude, they're fucked.
Yeah, and they're going back to Miami.
Did you see Jimmy at the end of the game?
Yeah, he was smiling. He was like, yeah, I'm going to fuck them up.
Yeah, dude, he was like waving to New York, like, yeah.
Yeah, just wait till I'm back.
We need to get him some AF1s. Man had Birkenstocks on.
He's like signed to Aloe Yoga or some bullshit. That's his only like contract, I think. Because my friend works over there as like the marketing. And like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like that's his only deal he has right now, which is weird as fuck.
You think they're about to like start pumping out athletes wearing the shoes, like more than LeBron?
No, Nike don't support Artifact.
Nah, fuck out of here.
Nike.
I mean, Artifact obviously has whatever connects.
It doesn't have to be athletes. It could be random Nike athletes, but not like basketball players and shit. Because they said they were just as surprised as we were when they saw him wear them. So they probably sent it to whoever, but it just all depends on if they actually throw them on.
Like Drake definitely has a pair. Like I see sometimes he posts on his stories, and you'll see like sneaker boxes in the back, and he doesn't post about them, but he definitely gets pairs from Nike. Like when the Union 4s came out, he just had like.
I can confirm that he has a pair. He has a few, I think.
Also, what do you guys think the lace options are? Because LeBron was wearing some white laces with the Air Forces.
Yeah, he took his shit out. I think it's just black, and then he was just like, I want to put white laces, or like his stylist or someone probably was like, with your outfit, you should put white laces. Who knows?
Did they
Yes.
give the extra laces? Maybe the white laces. That's like typical for Nike.
Oh,
I don't know because I didn't see any in the sample boxes.
Does anyone know that?
Usually premium sneakers will give 1 or 2 extra pairs of laces.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So like maybe they come with the white. They all come with like white laces.
He's whack for taking the vial out though.
That's
I
crazy.
low-key would do that too.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. On some of the pairs, it's kind of annoying.
wait, a lot of people didn't like the vials, huh?
Like for example, on the Genesis pair, it's dope. On the Demon pair, it's dope because it kind of matches. But like, if you have a reptile shoe that's already green and orange and all this shit, you don't want just like a red block sitting at the, you know, in my opinion at
Yeah,
least.
on my drifts, I'm definitely taking those off.
Yo,
Just put it on your keychain.
I'm not taking shit off just because I don't know how to lace my shoes back up factory style, and I'm gonna make my shit look stupid.
just put them back exactly the way you took them off.
That's not
What
possible
happened
for
on
my
the
brain.
time
Yo,
today?
what do you need to know, Baron? We got you, bro. You want updates?
Fuck.
We got updates,
I
baby.
pulled my phone out of my pocket after a nice leisurely round of golf,
Yeah, you missed the fun, bro. We had a blast today.
and
Yeah,
bro,
unfortunately, I'm blocked by the guy who started the party, so I didn't get to see
Yo,
shit.
I started that party last night, bro. I tagged underneath Felon's post and was like, I put like a little blind man looking for something. And it was whenever anything good happens for Artifact. So he was sleeping, it carried into today, and then he posted about Artifact. And then it just went off from there. Well, you know what actually probably got everybody fired up was the fact that Dre messaged on the post, and he was like not apologetic at all and just coming at Dre, and like, if Dre is upset with you, you got some problems, right? So everybody, it went from there. But yeah, just some fun on the timeline, Baron. All wholehearted fun.
Nice Kicks did make a mistake, Baron.
We want all the smoke, in other words. Compound wants all the smoke, that's a fact.
freaking,
Yeah.
it was just filled with clones, man. I got a bunch of texts from people in real life today that were like, yo, what is forging? What the hell is forging? I'm like, we got you.
Someone
But
asked
it's
for
funny. It's like the same people I've been telling this shit about.
Someone on my
And
comments
you
was
got
like,
Fat Joe. You got Fat Joe out there interviewing and doing shit with the Dematerialized, which is all tied to like Luxo. Dude, this shit is all too top. Real close.
We're plastered.
We are getting real close.
We're
Bro,
plastering.
I don't want Fat Joe near any of the Artifact Air Forces. Get him away, please.
No, it's just that they've got other parts of people that created culture in different areas of this thing getting involved with, digital tech, dude. Don't you worry about
Bro,
Fat
it's
Joe.
2023, bro. What the fuck do we need Fat Joe doing?
Dude, don't you worry about Fat Joe, dude. Fat Joe's a G, dude. This guy's a man.
Like when I was 3 years old.
Exactly. That's why you don't even know about it. So stop weighing in on this.
Just lean back, Darren.
Lean
Just
back.
lean back, dude.
Lean back. Yeah, dude, we're plastering clones on the timeline. We're not taking shit from anybody spreading information. We're spreading all the dope shit Artifact's doing. Like, that's the goal, man. Get clones on the timeline. That's what you're seeing, Demon or Baron.
Compound went to SeaWorld today and killed a whale. Such a terrible person.
Sheesh. Hey, yo, can we
Hey, yo.
you guys help me retweet the space and then send it to all your group chats? Send it to all the big old group chats you're in.
I'm only in the Bad Take group chat because fuck everyone else.
I literally did that.
You left them all, Sophie?
No, I did that.
Oh.
Like, I literally just retweeted the room. I added a nice little GIF below. The Lakers theme cheering you on, and I sent it in my group chats.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Is
don't
it a
send it
GIF
in
or
all your
is it a
group chats
GIF?
though. Like, you'll actually get, like, the space will get, like, shadow banned if you share it too much. So just be selective.
Oh, shit. Bro, I've like mass sent spaces to like hundreds of people. I
It
feel
like
like
it will
so.
show us
I'm gonna be
spam
real.
like in group chats, so like people have to like click it to actually see it.
Oh yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, I seen that.
Guys, don't be spamming shit. Yo, Pump, you made it back from New York or what?
Nah, bro. I'm still
You're
right here. What happened?
You're here, New York.
Yep. I'm in New York.
Oh,
What up? I'm here till Friday night. I've been here for a few days. I'm so ready to go back to LA, honestly.
damn. What have you been up to?
Just been posting up, doing some random things with the homie that lives out here, staying at his house. Kind of doing my own thing as well. Right now, I'm just at the house by myself, watching this game. Walking in circles like I always do when I'm on bad take.
Bro, you came in with the energy 2 minutes before we're supposed to start.
Bro,
Like, yo, what's
because
up? Why are we starting? Why are we starting?
Because I'm bored, I'm at the house, and I'm just like, bro, I haven't been on bad take for real in a minute. So I was like, when the fuck is this starting? Eastern time, too? And I'm like, dude, I have to be on bad take at 9 p.m. This shit sucks.
You sound scared and stressed.
Nah. Yeah, nah, stressed maybe a little bit, but not scared.
Yo, did Baron just rug out of nowhere? I got a freaking account up at co-host, baby.
Baron does. Baron's just a rogue puller.
I want to be honest with you guys, man. Things feel good out here, you know?
Bro,
All the
feels
shit,
amazing.
all,
Everyone just looks dumb as fuck.
all the shit that you guys all believed in is just coming to fruition, right? Like, you know, you ever just feel like you're crazy? You're like, no, I swear, this is this and this is this. This person's doing this, and everybody's just looking at you like you're crazy. And then it happens, and you're just like, I knew I wasn't fucking crazy.
No,
Or
I
is
I
that just
send my
me?
video of the drips to every single YouTuber like sneaker influencer, and then like when I meet them, down the line, and the drips are like 10K, I'll be like, oh, by the way, you never checked your DMs, but you missed out.
Oh, you were trying to steal them before they were hot, or what?
They're already hot. They're just like sleeping. They're like the thing I posted on top. They'll see it popping, and then they'll be all for it. But like right now, they're not.
I mean, that's just natural, right? Like that's what they were talking about in the chat. Baron trying to onboard, someone, and Dre helping out his sister or his cousin or friend or something, and
But like it's like those
they're
people are like quote unquote like the sneakerheads that know everything and are like in the know, but like real they're more just hypebeast, which is fine.
um. Well, the problem is, dude, is it's still quite the barrier to entry, right? Like even if you even if you do want them, you got to jump through some fucking hoops to get them, or you got to know like Pumpisha or Kane to hook somebody up. You know what I
Someone
mean?
was like,
With
Did you guys?
what?
do you buy this with digital or physical money? I was like, what do you mean? Like, I'm pretty sure the money in my bank's digital too.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I had the worst experience of all time yesterday. Um, Helping someone who barely knows how to even use an iPhone forge a pair of Air Force Ones on screen share, and dude, like it made me almost never want to tell someone to buy anything ever again, just because it's on me to help them
wait,
forge.
they were sharing their phones. What?
They were sharing their phone screen because I couldn't obviously do it without because it was way too fried. And then he had to do it on his phone, so he didn't even have the computer because he didn't even know how to. He doesn't remember his seed phrase to type into his computer. So yeah,
He could
iPhone
just
vibe.
like export it.
Dude, I don't think he even knows what export means. I'm telling you, when I say like that was difficult, he had to type in his address twice, and then takes him fucking. You know when people type really slow, and it just was like the address took like a cool minute or two, and then it's the next screen and the next screen, and then he had no gas fees. So then I had to go on my MetaMask and send him like $10, and it was just stressful.
Oh my god! And it was on the phone, so
It was on the
the
FaceTime, and it was just like, oh. And I was like, oh, bro, I was like, yo, send me your wallet address. He's like, oh, how do I do that? I was like, oh my god, share your screen. I'd have him copy and paste it.
Walking someone through the whole process is like, I don't know, makes me realize it humbles me, and it makes me remember we're just this early. Like seriously, it like
Yep.
it's so not gonna be this way. I swear, in 5 years we're gonna laugh
It
that we have to
was.
go through all of this.
They'll simplify it, but it was just dope too, cause he got the Genesis sneakers, and I got them for him when they were pretty cheap. And then he saw I reposted on my Instagram story that LeBron wore them, and he's like, "Yo, are those the shoes we got?" I was like, "Yeah, you're up. Congrats." And he's like, "Wow."
Are those the shoes we got?
Yeah, literally, that's exactly what he replied.
Which one did you get him? Sorry.
I got him a Genesis and I got him a Drip, but he saw the Drip and the Genesis and recognized that that was the same shoe he got.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, so
I
cool.
I actually wouldn't have any of these shoes if it wasn't for Pump peer pressuring me. So then I got 4 drips, and
Oh
then
yeah.
I would be shoeless completely, or I would be FOMOing in now. And then before LeBron wore them the other night, Baron, our good friend Baron, gifted me and Dre a pair of the Genesis. Like he knew LeBron was gonna wear them or something. I swear Baron knows some shit we don't know, bro. But and then LeBron wears them the next day, dude. Like that next fucking day.
That's crazy. He was probably kicking himself like I should have gave him robots.
No, he bought 4 more. Like he bought 4 that night, and then he bought 4 more right when he saw the LeBron tweet. So like he he had intuition, bro. It was crazy.
That is
Uh,
best pair in my opinion.
I wasn't gonna get the Genesis, but like I think that's the dope thing about this community. Like you guys have been able to educate me on some shit, right? With like allowed me to get ahead of the curve, and I could potentially make some money on the drips or something that I'm keep one, sell one type shit. So
I got you. You already know.
Either way, in years, this is the very, very, very first, experience like this. So it'll always go down in history, getting the very first Jordan ones. Like, come on, it's for sneakerheads, it's like a very big deal. But the problem is, like, 0.001% of sneakerheads know about this. So it just speaks for the future.
I'll get a booth at SneakerCon and literally just have one table and put the Murakami drifts. It'll be the only thing on the
You
table.
should.
And
You
I
should.
told someone to get a table and do an artifact little display with all the pairs. I said artifact should do that themselves, or like they send a community member or
yep.
two to display and educate people on how to forge or what it is, which is honestly super smart.
That's the wave, and honestly, like that's gonna happen. I've actually spoke to multiple people about that, and like it's gonna happen. It has to, because I'm telling you, like I was a sneakerhead before anything, like literally since I was like 13, and so like the culture there, they know nothing. I'm in just as many sneaker groups as I am stupid Twitter groups, and like no one knows. Literally, no one knows about what's going on. And I'm like, guys, like, open your eyes. And like, they just can't, because of the exact thing we just explained, all those steps. And like, you know,
Yeah, and when I also tell them that you're gonna get them in 6 months or whatever, they also like, oh
yo,
fuck
just
that.
tell them they do the same for Travis Scott. So like they're good.
true.
Do they really? They
Bro,
take
Travis
6
Scott
months?
merch takes the longest time ever to
Well, the merch, yeah, not the shoes,
no
but the
the
merch is
merch.
like, yeah, because it's all pre-order.
All their shoes ship in like 3 to 5 days. So it is hard to tell sneakerhead it's going to take more than 3 to 5 months.
When Nike ID takes 3 weeks.
That too. Exactly.
I
Exactly.
mean,
That's the part that kind of throws me off, to be honest.
I think it's just like the I don't know. They for Nike ID, it's like they have everything like set up. For this, it's like
Yeah, and it's shittier materials, set materials, no chip inside, no sample stages they have to go through for.
Yeah. Very, very different.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like one based off of all the same materials and stuff. Like it's different than designing a whole collection, and the NFC chips. I know from experience, like that's a whole another level, as you can imagine.
Sophie, I need some food help, man. I've been eating some trash.
Where are you?
I'm on 6th and Spring by Soho, if you know where that's at.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah. You need like go to a Prince Street Pizza. There might be a long line, but
I think I had that 3 times already.
oh my god, come on.
Yeah, no, I gotta chill.
Yo, where's the good cheesesteak at though, Sophie? The
Oh
best ones are in New
my god.
York, right?
Wait, I swear he said food, and I thought this was going into cheesesteaks. Like I just thought that's where it was going.
I thought cheesesteaks in Philly. We have cheesesteak here too.
In
Oh,
New
who?
York,
Someone
they're
said
No,
better.
no,
Acheval.
no
Someone
cheesesteaks in New York.
he said Acheval. Come on now. I already.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit
Wait,
is busted.
actually, go get a burger there,
I've
and
had it.
you'll
It's
be.
fire.
Oh fuck, you already know.
Have you had Fort Charles? It's like the better
Yeah,
version
yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Yeah,
They're
that
all the
shit.
same.
Yeah, that shit hits. Damn.
Um,
Okay, Aunt Ben. He knows
damn.
the shit. So
Yo,
where's the cheesesteak at, bro?
the new clone.
Sadly, I don't know any good cheesesteaks in New York, so I'm not gonna
Okay,
recommend.
fair. That's
Them.
okay. All right, that's good. Perfect. I would be heated if I went to some spot and it was just straight trash.
Sophie literally told me that the best ones were in New York, and now she's backtracking.
When did I say that?
She also said there's not supposed to be cheese on them.
Oh
Yo,
yeah.
I'm trying to go to Kith tomorrow and get some Star Wars shit.
Oh, you should go to Kith and get the ice cream. I
I've
swear.
had it. It's good.
Oh my gosh. All right. What? So why don't you tell me what you haven't had, and
Well,
then
there's Kith in LA too. You got to remember that. We have the Kith. Um, shit. I don't know. What haven't I had? I don't know. I just feel like everything here that's good is pizza.
Does Nike still have the bespoke program in New York, or is that like canceled?
I haven't heard of bespoke since I was like 12. Holy shit. That's like when you go and make your own Air Forces.
What?
Yeah, Air Forces or Air Maxes. Like it's like appointment
You
only.
pay like 2 grand and you make your own premium shoe or some shit.
People pay it too, huh? Fucking.
Yeah, I know people who've done it.
The only people I want paying a few $1,000s are the people who buy my bags when I sell these drips to them. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna wear a pair. Come on now.
Yeah, I can't sell them both. You know what? I'm gonna get too attached and be like, no, I got to keep them both. Like I got 2 hoodies. You know, it was hard for me to sell a third, but
Bro, that's why you
two is.
don't buy your size. Like the 8.5 I bought for the drips, no way my feet are fitting in there. So I have to sell it, unfortunately, because I can't fit in them.
I'm in too deep, Kane. I'm in too deep. I already forged. We gonna get my size, and they're probably not leaving my closet. But that's all right.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm selling my drips either. To be honest, I got a couple, and deep down, I told myself I was gonna sell them, but like deeper down, hell no.
so do you still need dinner recommendations?
Shit, yes, anything.
Do you like
Honestly,
sushi? Do you like sushi?
yes.
You should go to a Momofuku noodle bar. It's like the OG ramen. Fire. Like just get a big bowl.
Is it close
You
enough?
go to Bond Street or Momoya for sushi. Fire sushi recommendations. Also, Ruby Rosa is like Italian.
Yeah, I think I heard of that too.
Uh, jeez. There's a French place on Crosby and
I love
something.
how this just turned
Yeah,
into
you
me
guys are
being a
getting
picky
all.
eater.
You guys are getting the full rundown on the
Yeah, at
dinner.
least Compound now knows when he pulls up. He knows
Yeah.
where.
Yeah. Take note, Sophie. You got me. If I come to New York, I need to know where to go.
When are you coming?
I'm, probably never, but you know, at least I have the option to know where to eat.
Wow.
I'm just, New York, NFT New York next year. We'll do that. By that time, we'll have Bad Take Media, Bad Take TV, like actually traveling for these events to cover them. Like we're Dre and Snapback went out to cover the artifact stuff, but like the goal is to hit all the major Web3 events and like just stay in the trenches and keep everything up to date. That's like the vision, is to be able to cover this space and like be the cultural coverage of this space, right?
Facts.
So that would be cool. I do want to go to NFT NYC.
Have you been to New York, Compound?
No, I've never even been.
Oh
Bruh,
my
what the
gosh.
fuck's wrong with you?
We gotta do a compound to NYC campaign and full
Com-
trip.
Yeah, I
Sponsored
Compound,
by Disney.
also gotta pull up on you, Sophie.
Compound takes NYC.
I'll throw the
Yup. Compound takes NYC.
I've been to a city that I heard was better than New York. Boston. I've been to Boston. They
I
told
wish. I wish, man. That shit's filled with tweakers.
they told me it was better than New York than when I was there. I don't know. Well, they
Yo,
said you don't need to go to New York. Is what they told me.
look at the shirt I just pinned to the top. I don't even know much about Star Wars at all, but Kith and Star Wars have a collab that comes out tomorrow, and the shit is so fire.
I'll send that to my dad. I'm
I
sure
don't
he'll
even
like it.
like Kith either, to be honest, but the shit that's coming out, what do you think, Compound?
What did you call it?
Star Wars?
It's Keith.
I've never watched a Star Wars.
Neither have I, but bro, you know who Darth Vader is still? Come on now.
Yeah, no, I think that's a dope shirt though. I'd rock that for sure.
That shirt's fire. But bro, people line up at 7 a.m. for t-shirts is pretty fried. I can't do that.
Nah, dude. I prefer having token gated access via my clone to get things. I don't really want to line up.
We did get token access for the BMW drop, but I guess not this one with the KIF Invisible Friend, which is dirt cheap now since the claim.
Bro, Ray actually picked up a jacket from the Kith Invisible Friend drop, and it was fucking dope, dude.
I saw it in person. It was like really well put together. I got a tough eye for stuff too. Like I was really impressed.
Yeah, it was so nice. He rocked it to Los Angeles or NFTLA.
See, mine's cream, so I know the second I'm gonna take it out, I'm gonna spill coffee on it, and it's gonna be ruined.
Yeah, bro.
On
Right.
what? Are you gonna spill coffee?
On the varsity jacket.
Oh, why do I call it a Letterman? What the fuck?
I already spilled food on my AR hoodie. I don't know what to do.
Bro, I have one that I rock around the house. I have one I wear out to like events. Um, I definitely spilled food on the one around the house though.
Nah, bro, it's amazing because I use it when I want to go to sleep, like in a car on a long car ride or something. I was going in a Sprinter with my friend. So I would just wear the hoodie, and it's so long, the hood, that I would just tie it over my face, and it would be like those, like, the things that you put over your eyes to sleep? It's amazing. That hoodie has more utility than any NFT that I've ever got.
You guys want to know the trick on an airplane? Flip your hoodie backwards and put the hood up over your face, and you could just fall right asleep in the dark. So just put your hoodie on backwards. There's your alpha for the day.
That's how you choke.
I just like black out before playing.
Yeah. Just like drink a bunch of shots and papas. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, you just take a bunch of shots and sit in the middle seat and fall asleep on the person next to you's shoulder, dude.
The thought of having to fly 4 or 5 hours to get to New York.
That's always the plan.
I mean, bro, I come here like once a month, and I hate it every time because there's turbulence there and back every time, and I feel like I'm going to die. But it's okay.
Yeah, I used to fly. I went to school upstate, and so I used to fly in like the fucking like craziest snowstorms. Like that, like the plane took off with like 2 feet of snow on the ground somehow, and like that was crazy experiences every time. It was next level.
Yeah, I would never do that. No way.
That's the price of upstate New York.
We get to fly up to upstate New York. I feel like that state is like the size
It's
of the
like
city.
It's like LA to San Francisco type of thing.
Yeah, you gotta fly that. That's like 6-7 hours.
Exactly. So compound to New York. What's good?
Yeah, pull up.
When are we going?
I'll go when you go. I swear. You gotta pull up.
Yeah, I need an event, like something
I'm
to do
definitely
out
coming to West Coast probably before we could get him over here.
there. Yeah, I mean, we gotta have like a CloneX event in LA again, a CloneX LA event. I know Dre's planning some shit. Um, that would be the move. But I'll come to New York. I
Did
don't
I
give a
rug
I
or
just showed my dad that Vader shirt.
He
And he
won't even
wants it.
come to LA. What do you mean? You think he's coming to New York?
Yo, Pump, you won't even come to LA, bro. I'm gonna be in LA on Saturday.
Bro. Okay, so am I.
Oh, you
And you're
won't?
gonna flake. Okay, you'll see.
Oh, you think I'm gonna flake, dude? No, you tried to
Yeah.
get me to LA on like a Tuesday last time.
I'm gonna get you in LA on a Monday, bro. You're coming to my graduation. It's all good. You're gonna be up at 6 a.m.
Um,
Yup. Start stuttering now.
no, for real, I think I can make it on Saturday. But I'm gonna tell when Dre gets in here, we'll see if we go to dinner. Where's Snapback? Let's just tag them in the comments. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna start threatening to pick you up.
Let's do some retweets. Let's tag people. I'm gonna tag Snapback.
Is it his birthday or something, or is it just a occasion to link up Snapback?
No, yeah, well, he just killed it out in Japan, dude. And I was like, we wanna link up and just fucking.
But
I haven't got to update with them in person since they got back from Japan. So I'll come. I told Dre I'll come up there.
that'll be an honor to see Compound.
What up, Sophie? You did rug, huh?
I definitely
Yeah, she definitely
rugged.
rugged.
Honestly, it was you that rugged, but I can't blame you because it doesn't seem like that was the case. But I couldn't hear you. You were the only one,
Oh,
and I was like,
well,
"Shit!" They're responding to him, so like, I think I'm rugged. I couldn't tell what was going on.
no, I left the space and came back. That's probably why you can hear me now.
Yes, sir. The Don is in the
What's cracking
building.
like my people?
Mr. Tokyo,
Yo, Dre, Pump is saying that I won't pull up, bro, but I don't think Pump will pull up. What do you think?
Bro.
Uh,
Bro.
uh, uh, Pump will pull up for sure.
Tell him I don't cap,
No, he
Dre. I
don't. He
don't cap.
don't. Pump. Let me know. He come through.
Someone else was capping. I ain't gonna
Uh,
name names, but when I tried to link you all last week, I
uh,
had a friend
well,
with me that was big cap.
wait, who am I gonna bring? Let's call in the Lens, bro. What am I tag
Let's
him?
call him in.
I'll just start tagging friends, bro. Tag anybody and everybody you think.
but don't
The link.
spam. Remember
No, spam
the
that shit.
alpha.
Spam Snapback to come in here right now.
Spam it. Kane don't know what he's talking
Sophie
about.
Maximum, what's good, man?
Nothing much. I feel like you have a lot more to report on.
Yeah.
Uh, those alien friends were like fire. The little plush.
Yeah, Sean came through with that. That was dope.
Yo, I can't wait to grab a couple of those when I
I
pull
love
up this weekend.
exactly. The DGen collectibles are like the craziest things, like the little plushies and stuff. Like I would go for all that. I eat all that up.
Yeah, no, my daughter has
Those are just like stacked up on my shoeboxes right now.
Yeah, my daughter has a plushie collection too, so they're going right to the vault.
I was gonna say I know Lil Dre is having a field day with all that cake.
Bruh, he just trying to eat something now. I ain't giving him none of that stuff.
You fucked up.
He is not getting that, bro. Shut it down, young man. Shut it down. Not today. I came home to a shitload of boxes, all hella sneaks. A forging came through. I'm gonna be in artifact merch all the time.
What was your best or favorite piece from what
I
you
only
got?
got some I dare to say basic stuff. I got the Genesis shirt, a couple Genesis shirts, and a Murakami drip hat.
Basic.
And Murakami drip socks and Genesis hoodie.
Bro, I slept on the hoodie. That hoodie is fucking fire.
Yeah, no, it's good. I want this hat, man. I gotta get this DNA hat. Bro.
Yo, I saw someone selling one in the Blade Gang
Oh, for
chat.
real?
Yeah, post in it, and if you're in it, and just say, "Yo, who has that DNA hat there for
I'm
sale?"
about to go get it.
A half a ETH hat though is
That's how much
crazy.
they selling it for?
Wait, who?
No, but like that's how much they were going for. So I could imagine that the person who has it in hand is probably gonna try to fetch the same.
They going for StockX for $100.
Wait, dead serious?
Yeah.
Kiro,
DNA hat,
DNA
bro?
hat.
What the hell?
Kiro loves the hat. Kiro, what do you think about the hat? Aren't you
I
really
know.
pumped that Drake?
I know he loved that hat.
To create a revolution by any means.
Yo,
Your
this
cap, it's $777, Dre Mills.
On StockX?
Yes.
Let's look at
You're
this.
talking about the drip hat's $100 maybe.
Nah, man. Let's pull it up right now. Let me see.
Creator Revolution by
Says Artifact CloneX Murakami DNA hat black 777.
put
Yeah,
it into the
Oh
the
damn!
white
The
Flash
hat's
last
sale.
sale was
$100, man, for a
119.
reason.
They only
Damn.
had two. The last one I saw was 119. Somebody bought it.
Damn. So you missed the degen
Bro,
price.
all I know is everything on StockX is selling. That means that our conviction was right. That's what the fuck that
I
means.
also know everything on StockX
I
is
know,
fake.
right? Like,
So
yeah.
that $120 order might not even
But
happen.
that
Yo,
was
it
the
might
thing
not
about that
happen, but
too is
somebody
though
tried.
it might come with it don't come with the digital, right? But I'd be damned if I pay $777 for this hat. They can, whoa, yeah, right. I almost said some explicit lyrics right there, but yeah, right. You can get out of here with that one.
Bro, like the socks are $500. Like if someone pays $500 for socks, it's pretty like I
Well,
don't
you know
know.
what? This is a
Something's
Web
wrong.
2 play. That's a Web 2 platform, right? So I think they're trying to make a Web 2 early move. So people come in and rush, and grab. And somebody probably will buy it, but nah. Ain't no way, dog.
They definitely are
Shit, not me.
sell at that price at first because no one like we were talking about this earlier, Dre. You probably will understand like the onboarding process to explain to someone what you had to go through to get these physical products was like kind of wild. Let's be real, and like we're all like natives to it, but like it's crazy.
Right,
And
right.
now like they just wanna they're they're sneakerheads. They just want to buy it. They're gonna go on there. They're gonna pay the price just to get
Yep,
it because they
yep,
didn't have to do the work of because they don't want to learn. They don't want to buy ETH. They don't want to figure it out. Yeah, all that.
yep. 100%. And that's what I'm saying. Early birds type situation, if they see it popping out, like let LeBron wear in a hypothetical situation, right? Let LeBron wear a pair of drips down the tunnel next. It's a wrap. People gonna just be eating them up, whatever they can get from wherever they can buy them
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
And also because there's no set precedence either. This hasn't happened before, and there's no other shoe out there that has this type of allocation, so people don't know what to do. So they'll be scrambling for sure.
But it is selling on StockX. So
That's crazy. And they probably, you know what? This is the equivalent of people buying forged wearables. You know what I'm saying? They just jumping into it. Oh, I gotta get it, and they don't know what they're necessarily doing, so they end up buying like a forged CIRL or a forged hat or some shit, thinking that that's going to be the way for them to get the product, and they end up with just the NFT because they're uninformed. But yeah, that's
the
going to be a learning curve.
I think the Angel hoodie has like a low ask of like like 2.2.
The wearable, the NFT by itself.
I'm talking about on StockX, like the alien hoodie.
What?
Yeah, the lowest ask is $2,200.
No way.
Yes, there's like a lot of like low asks on here. Like the demons long sleeve, 600.
Wow.
I'm trying to see like what else. Reptile
Conviction
hoodie,
plays.
13.
Damn, I didn't even look to check. All those things is on here.
Like that's what I'm saying. They've like the whole like this is definitely gonna do a little bit of something right now.
Mm-hmm.
They already have the Crypto Cake IRLs on GOAT too, like pre-listed.
They already have the AF ones on StockX.
Yep.
Yeah, and it says edition
Oh yeah,
of.
Sam.
You
Yeah,
know.
get it.
They're gonna have to change that though. Like all these numbers that they're putting, it's
Yeah,
just
then
what's from the lookbook.
they're not final, right?
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of unforged pairs, is what it seems.
Yeah, it does seem that
I
way.
think they should like. I don't know, bro. It feels weird having that many unforged pairs on both ends. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's less supply, so it feels more limited for us. But they got their money for the shoes, so they don't care. But at the same time, I feel like they're like, damn,
Yeah,
these people didn't claim their shoes. So what I thought they should do, in my opinion, is
throwing back out.
not even throw them back out, but like do a hubbed feature.
Yeah,
But you don't get to pick your size. It's just a randomizer. Like someone, like if you forget, instead of getting completely burned and you want something, it's just hubbed forever, I guess you could say, or whatever, for like an extended period of time. But you don't get to pick what you get, just so they produce it. And that, you get what I'm trying to
I
say?
think they should give back. Like if the allocations are available and people don't forge in time, like put it all together for people who are aware and who do want it to be able to just go in there and get it. Like these sizes are available. They were unforged, available
Yeah,
for
that's why, because it's a pre-selected size, so they have to pick.
yeah.
That's why I was like, it's tricky.
Pick out of the sizes that are available. Here, this is
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
yeah,
Like they do, or like a random. You don't know what size you're gonna get. You get what you get, and then they just. It's better than
yeah, for
nothing.
sure.
The shoe's still worth whatever it is in that size when you get
Yeah,
it.
that's a
Yo,
fact.
Or they give them a voucher and be like, "Yo, you
Yeah,
got one next year. We're
yeah,
dropping another thing. You better don't not miss it this time."
yes,
what's
something like that.
the jacket?
You said what?
Then
New
people are gonna
artifact
complain they
post.
didn't do that with the
New
other shit.
artifact post. New artifact post.
What is the DNA jacket going to cost?
I don't know, but I gotta get one.
Premium materials. Oh, the robots getting dropped right now.
Yeah.
The what?
Shill my robot sneakers. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah,
Dre said they were ass IRL.
yeah. They were underwhelming to me. You know, it's something about it. Like the sole being black and the rest of the shoe being like gray and purple. That black sole kind of just throw it off for me.
I
Like
got
for
them.
me,
Fuck it.
like I feel like Air Force Ones need like the outsole needs to be a different color than the midsole for like most Air Force Ones that I wear and most of these, and they aren't. That's why I like the reptiles so much, is
The
because it actually
reptile,
has
yeah,
like a
that bright
outsole.
orange
Yeah,
outsole.
yeah. And
But that's
it's
why the ambushes look like fucking beaters, even when they're fucking crisp out the box. It's that
yeah,
same problem.
yeah.
No contrast. Like, yeah.
Yo, this Celtics game sucks.
I ain't even watched it. Here's
And
an
then there's
interesting
too much
fact though, for real.
contrast.
Watch.
The
That hat.
if you look at the AR hoodies on StockX, you can see the difference and the more higher selling prices in the extreme sizing. So if you go extra small, going for $450. The last sale was $727. That's crazy. And if you look at the double XL, they're going for $450 as well. So that's usually how it works with the sneakers too. If you go to the extreme sizes, since they're harder to get. My AR hoodie is a 3XL. So if I wanted to sell it, would have bust that off for somehow too. But keep that in mind if you're getting things or forging wearables that you don't necessarily want. Go for the extreme sizes.
Yeah, I went 10.5 across the board for every single Air Force that I got, except for a few drips.
Did you range them out for the drips?
For the drips, I had 4, so I did 10, 2 10.5s, and an 11.
Oh, that makes sense. I got a 14. I only forged 2 of my 4 as well, and I got a 14 for myself and a 7 for my wife, or a 6.5. I can't remember.
Do you
Yeah, I
guys
might
know
have to
what
grab
Big
a
Boy
drip.
Chen's sneaker size is?
Who?
Big Boy Chen.
Who's that?
I've sold that dude shoes before. I'm pretty sure he's a 10 or a 10.5. That's the Filipino fucking sneaker collector dude who just pays anything for anything his size that's a sample that no one else can get. It's pretty insane. I'm pretty sure he owns Tempur-Pedic or some shit. But yeah, he's
Yeah,
nuts.
that's shitty.
Damn.
That fucking hat sold for $119, and the next one is $777. Let me jump in here and grab one for somebody go crazy.
Yeah, you better grab the hat for 777. Come on now.
Hell no. I'm about to
Yo, you got to get a undead Air Force straight.
I know. I'm thinking,
Weath it till you make
but
it,
see, if I
bro.
do that, then I got to get a demon too, and I don't necessarily even want to do that.
Why? Why do you have to get a
Because
demon too?
if that means if I'm getting, because I don't really want the undeads, right? So if I'm getting them, it's almost like I'm just trying to complete the set. So then if I'm trying to complete the set, I got to go ahead and do what I can to actually, right?
I had to double up on the undead.
I will say,
I
I saw some people forging their complete sets, and they're all sleeper like clones. I'd never seen them before on the timeline, but they came to like let us know that they
Yeah.
literally the aliens, everything. And I've seen multiple full sets
Yeah,
now,
me too.
and I was never seen you on the timeline, but damn, bro.
No.
So there
Sneakerhead
aren't
mindset.
Yeah.
there's people who aren't active out here who fucking got whale status out on the
Yeah, I
timeline.
did the broke boy set. I had to stop at undead. Once undead came in, I've pretended that the DNA and the
Don't
aliens don't
exist.
exist.
Yep, that's the best way to cope. I don't even see it for real.
So I stopped at undead. That's why robots are in there too, or else I probably would have
You see
passed
what
on
I'm
them.
saying?
And my clone modeled the robot DNA for forging season 1. So to be fair, I gotta rock them for my perp rap.
It's wild to have almost the full set, but Dre don't though. That's what's crazy
I
to me.
know, right? Damn.
Okay, I'll let him fit in my 10.5. I'm a good friend.
Damn.
He could cut off some of his
Nah,
toes.
I ain't. You know what? I ain't stressed. I feel like it'll happen if it's supposed to happen. When it's supposed to happen. I got.
Yeah, watch. 3 minutes before forging closes, Gray Mill ends up with 6 pairs of DNAs,
Cooking.
7 pairs of aliens.
Right.
Fuck out of here.
That's honestly what I'm waiting
Me
for.
too.
It's like how much supply is going to be left, and be like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
let me get a size like 14 because Dre forgot or something like that.
That's a bet. That's a good go. I think a lot of people are gonna start fire selling because what they gonna do? Hold on to it. They get down to the
Or fire forging. It goes both ways.
yeah, some. But what they you know what I mean? If the people don't want to deal with it, and it seems like it's a lot of people who just don't want to deal with it. They gonna be like, all right,
I feel like it's
Our
gonna be
number
Weef.
one, that dude Grail.eth or whatever, who's always fudding artifacts, said he's about to forge 7 pairs of aliens, which is pretty insane.
He will.
Yeah.
Dre messaged.
Yeah, I tried to shoot him, and he shot me down.
He was a little fucking. I don't need to sell him. I'll just forge him type shit. Like, pay my price. I don't need to sell him.
But that's part of the sneaker game too. Motherfuckers feel like they kings of the world when they got something that somebody else is looking for.
Oh yeah.
They talk to you extra
Oh yeah.
greasy.
They think that like.
So I get it.
Especially in sneakers or clothes, it's pretty cringe. Like someone will get like a box logo or something and think that they just got elected for president or some
They'll
shit.
definitely act that way. Talk to me nice.
It's funny.
I know what I have. Talk to me nice.
That's why I don't wear my box logo anymore because it just has like that. I don't know, bad.
Man.
Yeah, so mine too. But yeah, tis nice. I wore my Oregon jersey for the first time in Tokyo. 'Twas nice.
You saw your boy Ye had a weird ass fashion show in LA the other night. Randomly at 11 p.m.
Was that yesterday? That was yesterday, wasn't it?
I think it might have been yesterday. My homie went, Yoni, you met him, right? With the glasses, he pulled up and he said it was the most uncomfortable, weird shit he's ever seen in his life. And they had cut it short in the middle because Kanye threw a temper tantrum about how it wasn't going, just the normal Kanye shit, the tweak. So, yeah, they kicked everyone out and started handing out
shirts,
skin-tight shirts that if you're a male and you wear it, you're literally going to just look so crazy.
That's funny.
You mean tube tops? I seen the pictures that Thread guy and took. Yo, Leap knew he already fucked up by leaving his house, man. You could see it in his face.
Leap went?
That shit Yeah, yo, bro, the man said that they were doing some sort of like satanic ritual.
Yeah, dude, my friend said
Yo,
my friend's
stop.
Jewish, and he said, bro, I felt like I was in the Holocaust. I was like,
Damn.
bro, what the fuck?
Yo, bro.
Skinheads. He said it was
Yo.
skinheads in there, like holding candles while
Yeah,
Frank
that's what.
Ocean was on loop
Yo, the man
27
said they
times.
shaved their heads so deep it looked like they took off the scalp.
Yeah,
I said,
shaved
"Oh
heads,
my
shaved
god."
eyebrows, and holding candles while the same song played 20
What
times.
was
Yo,
the song?
oh my god.
Frank Ocean, I forgot one Frank Ocean track from Blonde, but I also heard that once it ended, they also kicked all the models to the curb too, and like they were all in the street complaining to
Yo,
everyone
that's
how they
so
got treated
sus.
like shit and like didn't get paid and like yeah, it was pretty weird.
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie, girl. The thought of Leap leaving the house just to go to some shit like this is fucking hilarious. Because
Yo, let me pin
ready,
up the
I'm at
picture,
the.
man. You gotta see this shit. It's fucking holy fuck, man.
Dude, it was a weird experience, is what I heard. And he was there outside. Kanye was just chilling in his car, uh, watching from FaceTime and complaining to his employees about how it was trash.
It's crazy, man. It's different here, man. It's different. The energy here is different, for sure.
I mean, that was pretty weird to say the least.
I was gonna text you and ask you if you was gonna go, then I remember you was in New York.
Yeah, nah, even if I was in LA, I still wouldn't go just because, like, bro, like, if I caught myself in there, I would rethink life. Like, why am I here right now? Why did I just do this?
Am I supposed to
I'm
be here?
Jewish. I respect my heritage. Why the fuck am I standing right here?
That's funny.
Nah, I don't know. But yeah, my boy went and he learned the hard way, I guess, by having to stand there and see the weirdo shit that was going on.
That's funny.
Yo, I used to love Kanye, man. And then he started opening up his mouth too much. It's like my guy, like
The thing is, he's always
I wish
opened
his
his mouth
mom
too
was
much.
alive. When Kanye's mom was alive, he was on point. That's all I'm gonna
I
say.
still fuck with Kanye
I'm
for
done
real,
talking.
artistically. But that's one thing I learned about a lot of creators when I was running around. Like these people that you look up to for their artistic ability, when you meet them in person, you end up seeing who they are, and the personality usually doesn't match. In my opinion, does not match
Bro,
with the
he's actually
artists.
mentally ill.
Yeah.
People don't say or people don't label himself or he doesn't label himself mentally ill for no reason. Like he said himself that he's mentally ill. I'm not saying there's a problem with that, but like people who aren't there all the way tend to do shit that people that aren't there all the way
Yeah.
do. So
You know, one thing I've learned too is it's really, and this might sound fucked up, but when you're dealing with artists and how fragile they usually are as with their mentality, and especially an artist on that level who've made it to that point of success and fame and all of the above, it gets out of hand really quick.
and then you
Out
lose
of
your whole
hand, bro.
family. He loses his whole family the year
Bro,
before. It's
this
just like
looks
a
like
whole.
like these people fell out of those machines out of the Matrix, bro, and they all
They
scrambled
low key
down
look
to
like
the
clones,
ground.
man.
Like clones, they don't look like no clones I ever
It
seen.
looks like Pompisha.
Bro, that looks like a
Pampisha.
movie set of like
I
that
preferred
one
it when they
Brad
called
Pitt
my
movie.
clone an anime sex doll. Not man. I don't know, man. I don't like where this is
I
going.
mean, I'm
I don't want
I,
my
I'm
clone to
interested.
be
I'm
my sex.
intrigued by because they to him it's an artistic expression. So it's to me no different
I
of
think
looking at like somebody who done painted some type of portrait and they giving it to the world for their own way of viewing it. So
I don't know. I can agree with that, Dre. But then in this form of art, I think he's painting. Well, I'm not gonna assume, but like the painting is a swastika.
yeah, that's kind of
So
nice.
so not all art gets
I know,
accepted
I
as
agree.
art.
I didn't even think about it like that, but that's a good point. I didn't even think about the visuals like that. That's a good point.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna disagree with you on the artistic part because all my outfits up until last year have all been heavily influenced, or any music I liked or listened to
Yeah,
was all gay.
yeah.
When I met him, I didn't have a bad experience. But then all the shit happened. And I was just like, damn, my childhood is crushed.
Yeah, it's different, especially when you put people on a pedestal and they let you. I was like that with me, and oddly enough, with like Talib Kweli when I met him and sat down and spoke to him and got to know him because I looked up to him a lot when I was growing up. Artistically, him and Mos Def and comment a lot of the hip hop shit. But when I sat down and talked to these dudes, well, just Kweli specifically, it was like, bro, I don't know if I like you at all.
I liked him though. That's the thing. The weird part is, Ye was a nice ass guy who was like welcoming, but I could also tell at the same time that he wasn't okay. He
Yeah,
was getting drunk at 2 p.m. in the middle of the day, like weird shit, but
yeah,
no bad intentions.
yeah. Hanging all my shit up from my closet. Found a Louis Vuitton belt I didn't know I had in here. Anybody want to buy a Louis Vuitton belt? Hit me up.
Oh, is it one of those brown monogram ones
Nah,
with the metal LV
it's the
buckle,
blue. It's
the Doughboy
blue. Yeah,
ones?
it's blue. It's the Doughboy ones, but it's blue when it's reversible. So
Oh, so the super Doughboy
yeah,
ones.
Doughboy to the max. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, those pictures look weird as fuck, bro. And this is the type of shit you want me to come up to LA for?
Yes,
You say I got
compound. We were supposed to go there together, man. I would.
tickets in LA, bro, and you want me to come
This
there?
is where it's at, baby. I ain't even gonna lie. If I
That's
would have been in town, I would have went. I can't even cap.
Bro, I got a text at 3 a.m. Eastern time from Yoni Dre saying, "Yo, you pulling up to the cult meeting?" Question mark. I said, "Bruh, are you dead ass?" He said, "I'm on my way." I
Wait. It
said, "Bro,
was
you're
3 in the morning that it went on.
no Eastern time." I was in New
Yeah,
York, so
So
sleeping.
it's midnight.
So I woke up and I'm like, "Bro, you are fried out of your mind."
What
Like,
time did it start?
I guess it was supposed to start at 10 p.m. and they let everyone in like an hour and a half late.
Damn. Yeah, because
And then some lady got on the top of a truck at the end and started
throwing out
throwing out those
t-shirts.
skin tight
Yeah.
shirts.
Honestly, I would have went. I ain't gonna lie, because I would remember seeing the Instagram post. I was actually walking to the park with Meryl and Cam. Was going to have lunch, and I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, doing some free shit in Melrose." And I was like, "I'm one of the pumps going," and I was literally about to text you. I was typing your name under the text. And I was like, "Oh no, he's in New York. He ain't going."
Yeah, nah. I swear, I probably would. Nah, I would not have went if I was in LA. Just I couldn't. I can't do it, bro. I can't.
Your morals,
If
baby.
I stood there, I would feel weird.
Yeah, no, I feel
Yeah, I would have gone.
But
you.
he was there. He was there chilling in the car. But there was like mad security, not letting anyone do nothing.
Same guy that made red shoes that you used to sell, right?
Red
Sure.
shoes, red shoes,
Yup, that guy.
red shoes,
The $10,000,
red
$20,000 red shoes.
shoes,
What were they? Supreme Dunk Lows or something?
red
No, Red Octobers.
shoes,
Oh, Red Octobers. Oh,
red shoes. Yeah, that's the guy.
That's the guy with
That's
the
him. Red shoes.
yo. So nobody got those red and black and white shoes in the Discord, or did you get a pair, Dre?
Which ones are we
The
referring?
Spider-Man ones.
Yeah, you know what? They got delivered today too. My wife hit a pair for me when I was asleep.
Bro, what's wrong with your guys' sneakers accounts? Can I ask? There's something wrong.
I don't know.
I've never seen someone cook so hard
They
before.
work. I don't know how that works. You know what I'm saying? It's just
The more that you spend
the more
on
they
Nike
hit.
overall, the more you have odds of getting it.
Yep, that's what it is. You gotta
I
pay to
heard it's the
pay.
other way around. The more you hit, then they clip your account. Like,
Nah,
then you have to.
I was hitting everything because I was buying everything, even the non-hype shit. I was buying just to buy, and I would like bang it off, and it made me have like this golden ass tiered account. If you return things, they clip you. If you buy and return it, they'll clip you. But if you buy shit, even if it ain't hype shit, they'll see you some type of
Same with Foot Locker. The more you spend there, like on
yeah,
your account, the higher odds you have at winning raffles.
yeah.
Same with Adidas, bro. I used to get every single
Me too.
Yeezy.
Everything, me too. But my wife's account is golden, right? Because I'll use one as a burner, quote unquote burner account, and send shit back if it ain't doing nothing. But her account, she be busting it off, bang, bang, bang. So I went to sleep because they released. For me, I was in Tokyo. It released at like 3 a.m. or something crazy. I wasn't staying up for that. So I woke up in the morning, had a text with some hearts and some smooches on it. Red shoes.
There you go, Dre. Now we're talking.
Red shoes. But no, yeah, I got them. And they came today. That was yesterday when they released, right? And they came today. I was like, damn, this is the fastest fucking Nike shipping ever.
Do they look good?
I'm gonna be honest, man. It kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, they look like a bunch of materials. Like someone fucked up on Photoshop with the Chicago one.
They kind of underwhelming. I mean, honestly, I like them because of what they are, right? Like, I was a real big fan of the first Spider-Man movie. I was a real big fan of the first Spider-Man Air Jordan 1s, too, as well.
Oh, those ones are low key. I don't know, man. I don't know.
But
Sorry, Dre. Those are
you know
ass.
how I feel though, for real. This is how it's always been for me. Even as a kid, right? If I go to the movie and I see like a character wearing a shoe or something, I would want that thing, and that's how it was with the shoes. Like that's how it's always been for me. That's how I mean. Think about it. Michael Jordan. We see him playing in these Jordans. We end up liking them more because we see Mike playing in them. Seeing Charles Barkley playing we like this. You know what I'm saying? If you like the athlete, you end up liking the shoes more when you see them rocking it, and it's the same type of thing. So
Yeah, I guess.
I
I
was
guess that makes sense.
see Miles Morales swinging from shit. I'm like, oh, that's fire. I need, I need a pair of those. I like to swing from
I
shit too.
forgot he wears Chicago's in that movie.
Yeah. So I think it'll be the same. Like I think the same thought process for a lot of human beings out there. So once a movie come out and people see it, then there'll be a you know a demand increase for them, and then the rest is history.
Just like LeBron in the shit.
Exactly. Bang, bang, bang. Like everything else, just like Yay and fucking foam runners and 350s and 750s. And it matters for real. Like as much as people,
Yay and anything.
you know what I'm saying? As much as people try to sit up here and deny it, it matters. Some people like to think outside the box and make their own moves, right? Create their own waves, but they still influenced by the people and their peers, the people that they watch. So it's just human
My boy
nature.
Dre's influenced by cartoon Spider-Man. That's
You
crazy.
know why? Because it's fly. You know what I'm saying? It's inspirational. I'm
Nah,
influenced.
that cartoon Spider-Man was fire as fuck. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie. Those
influenced by
movies.
a lot of my inner child connects to a lot of inspiration that comes from animation and anime and things of that nature, right? Like I think that's where true imagination starts when you allow yourself the freedom to create in any direction you want to create in wherever it takes you. That's inner child work. And honestly, I think that's if we're gonna get into it, you better get deep. You better make me get deep. But that's what a lot of people they avoid. They feel like they can't tap into that and that they're missing out on a huge part of this human experience because of those choices. Your inner child will lead you to do things that you can only imagine, and you create that reality from tapping into that energy. So yeah, the Black Spider-Man, I fuck with him. So
I agree completely. Honestly, now that you say that, it is all your inspiration that reflects to what you like. So yeah, it makes sense.
it works. I mean, and it's just being able to. It takes a lot of honestly. It takes a lot of confidence to be independent enough to say, I don't give a fuck what this next person says. If I dig this, I dig this. And that's one thing about Tokyo that was fire. It was tons of animation everywhere. Tons of like child inspiring art. You know what I'm saying? Like if you think about Takashi Murakami, he says that his artwork was created because of his relationship with his father and the relationship of seeing his father pass away and then thinking about how death affects him. So those are all feelings that you have to allow yourself to tap into. And then it sparks inspiration and innovation. And then you, as an artist, you channel that in the way that you know how best. And for me, since I'm not like a painter or a visual artist like that, I channel it through fashion, and you can usually tell how I'm feeling by what I'm wearing. And it when it comes to fashion, you have to be brave because it's a lot of shit that you might want to do that you'll think like, oh damn, they're gonna have something to say about this. And some people might, but you being independent enough to think for yourself to say, yeah, they might have something to say, but this is how I feel. This is what I'm gonna do. And you end up creating that reality that you want. And that sparks from the inner child. So yeah.
Bro, like I'm at school, there's like thousands of students and they all wear the same boring shit. So like anything you wear like out of the box, you like stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah. I like standing out like a sore thumb. To be honest, I mean, I really don't have a choice. I wasn't me being 6'7" black man walking on the street, big ass bun. I'm like, it's just shit that I can't control at this point. So I stand out like a sore thumb no matter where I go. So once you embrace it and learn how to channel it, it becomes a superpower like anything else. And that's what I choose to do. But after posting these up, they look good in this picture that I took. For real. I'm definitely gonna be
They
that
look like
guy.
mids.
I'm gonna wear them to the fucking premiere of the movie when I take my son and my daughter to see it. I gotta get him a pair too. Damn, these clones is flipping, man. 34 ETH for that. Was that a triple drip?
It's stolen. It's a DNA.
It's oh shit.
It's a marked clone too. Yeah.
At this point, all right, that's a good conversation to transition into. Does it really matter at this point?
To me, in my head, just like peace of mind, yes. But in 5 years from now, I don't think it'll matter at all. But karma too. That's one thing I already know you're into as well,
Yeah,
Drake, because you're a spiritual person. But
yeah,
the feeling of buying something stolen makes me feel like increases the odds, God forbid, of that happening to me. Just because I don't know, I don't like to participate in owning something that made someone feel so terrible.
no, I
Possibly,
agree with that.
I
like I
mean,
don't, I
Yeah,
don't fuck with that.
the one that stole is the one at the end of the day that actually made the bag, and then the person who bought it is penalized. So I'm pretty sure that OpenSea is
Yeah,
gonna kind of remove that sooner than
that's what I'm
later.
about to
my
say. Don't it depend on the properties or what happened, right? Like, go ahead, compa, because I'm about to go deep. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
no, Kane makes a good point. Maya actually is flagged. I bought her on OpenSea, and then 2 days later it was flagged. I had bought it from the guy who took it from somebody. So it does suck, but sometimes you just don't know, right? At this point, if it's been moving through a bunch of hands, you know. So I can see your point, Pump, but then
Yeah,
what
no, if you
sucks
didn't
is
know
like,
and you got burned on accident, then that's a whole different story. But I'm saying like me going out of my way knowing it has that red thing on it and then buying it is not my vibe, but obviously
Yeah,
yours doesn't
but
count.
I think it'll go away. I think OpenSea is the last platform that is even doing anything like that. The rest of them just don't even show anymore.
yeah,
They just show OpenSeas, but yeah. So it just depends, dude. Like I haven't sold her. Like I would just keep her. It sucks though because there's been opportunities that have arisen where I would have liked to flip her into another like a male clone and get a new PFP, but
yeah.
because OpenSea has now flagged it and I didn't do fucking shit wrong, it took away opportunities for me to like maybe do a flip. So it sucks. It sucks for both parties, honestly.
Right.
The only one who
And
wins is the scammer, dude.
the guy who got off on top, right? But all
Yeah.
right, it's a lot of things. The point I was gonna make: if you know somebody's stealing something and they're like, "Yo, I'm about to get this clone. I'll sell it to you after I get it," and you're like, "All right, bet, bet." I think that's a different type of conversation because that's immediate karma, right? Because you know what you're partaking in. If you
I
pick,
haven't heard of that, but if you do that, then you're just a piece of shit.
I mean, but a lot of people are walking human diarrhea, so it's just what it is. But at the same time, like if it's a situation where like compound he got one and didn't know that it would be flagged after he got it, right? Then what is he supposed to do? Is he supposed to just hand it back to OpenSea, like, hey, do something with this, it was stolen? You know what I'm saying? It all depends on the situation. And another point I wanted to make is half of the shit that we see from American history has been stolen from other countries, other cultures, somehow, some way. So do we disregard those things as well? Like a lot of
We
the a lot of
We don't
the
interest God.
artistic, a lot of the artistic expression that we see in like museums and shit like that have been stolen from other places. So it can be a extremely deep conversation if you really
But
want to have
Trey,
it.
I think those were stolen before anything was enforceable, though. Like for most things, like you can't really do anything. It was so far back
I
in
mean,
time to like
but
actually, you know.
enforceable by who though? Human nature is human nature. You don't need to have authorities to enforce what's right and wrong. Like if you know something is somebody else's and you take that shit, you know what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah,
So
especially in a museum, Dre. Like, I know
yeah,
exactly what you're talking about. This has come up quite a bit with some of the more prominent museums in Europe, how they've attained a lot of their pieces through, obviously,
yes,
through colonialism and basically thievery of native peoples. And I mean, it's the same way in the States as well. It's like, so yeah, I mean, what is the, what does your moral compass essentially tell you to do, as far as like returning items that could, be sacred to people, or a part of their cultural heritage that sits, in a museum, from their oppressors.
100%. So and that's the point I'm making, right? Not saying to go out and just look for the first stolen clone that you can find and buy that bitch. Not saying that at all. I'm just saying this conversation is a slippery slope that leads to many other conversations and different perspectives that go along with the same topic. So, for my take, would I buy a stolen clone? Like, it's 50-50 for me, depending on the scenario, right? Like, who was that who got their wallet drained and people just gobbling up all the stuff and it was like, yo, you should give it
Coach
back. This,
Chang,
Yeah, Coach Chang.
yeah. In that situation, nah, I'm not gonna be like, yo, Coach Chang, sorry for you, bro. It was a deal. Like, nah, that's fucked up to me. But if I come
Yeah, I mean,
across
I
something
think
that I identify with, I might be like, yo, I don't know who stole this or where it came from. I don't know the backstory behind it. You know what I mean? It's a lot of different things to think about when it comes to it.
it's a real tough one, dude, and it is sort of experiential thing to me, I think, and I think it would be to you too, because we're sort of aligned in that way, like aligned on that vibration, and whenever you like for me, I bought one that I bought a flagged Azuki that I didn't know was flagged, and um, it was like I just felt like shit. Like every time I saw it in my wallet, like I was like, it just it had this like resonance somehow to me, like just having it there. And there are obviously people out there that they don't give a fuck. I mean, there are people that deal in stolen assets in NFTs, and like that's their game, right? Like they try to buy them cheap, and flip them, along the floor, trade floor, or whatever, and try to come up that way. That's why everybody, and me as well, kind of came down on Monsieur when he did that shit to Go Chang, and it's like yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, like, I think I would probably think about it in a very similar way as you, as far as like you need to, you sort of need to kind of, I guess, assess the circumstance and context of the stolen asset. But I found out, sort of experientially that, just the resonance of that thing in my wallet was too funky, man. I mean, I got rid of it at sort of the, earliest possible, date without, taking a bath on it. I sold it. I mean, I essentially traded it out for a roundabout equal value. And yeah, I would never do it again. I was just, like I said, it was weird. It was funky.
I had the same thing happen to me with a kid called Beast Drop, and it was like my first time using Blur, and I ended up picking one I guess that was stolen, but it was the day of the reveal. I was like, damn, how they stealing that quick? But I was like, yo, I'm not dealing with this shit, so I just immediately sold it as well. So I didn't know I was getting into it when I got into it that way, but once I found out, it made me be like, no, 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 I'm getting rid of shit. So
I
it's just,
feel
I
though
don't know.
like with the Murakami is like it doesn't matter if it's stolen. It's you can't even use it for IP. Like a lot of people have told me like if you buy a stolen NFT, just don't use it for IP. And I guess a Murakami would be perfect for that because you can't either way.
So there are clones, right? It's this one clone that I've always loved. And Ninja and I spoke about this before. It's like an all black robot with like a black visor and a sword. It looked like Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe, if anybody knows what that is. And I was like, yo, man, this shit is fire as fuck. But somebody stole it. And it's been sitting in someone else's wallet ever since like almost close to mint. So I'm like, yo, if I ever could come across getting the opportunity to buy that clone, would you buy that clone, Dre? Talking to myself. And it's kind of like, I don't know, because I like this. It's super fire, right? It's one of the dopest clones that I personally have ever come across. So it's just those type of situations. And it would be for me because I like it, right? So this is another situation. Coming across a piece of artwork that you like, and it's a 1 in a million chance of you to get this artwork and you love it. But then you find out that it's hot, it's stolen. Would you still buy that artwork? Not even saying like clones, like just legitimate artwork. Would you grab it? A
I think
Basquiat.
Bro, I
the
bought a
thing is,
stolen
Dre,
like asset, but then it got unstolen. So I don't know.
when you buy stolen shit IRL, there's way more risk, obviously, than current NFT stuff because it's like there's no real laws in place. Like, for example, if you buy a hot rollie and you get caught with it or something, you're going to jail. It doesn't matter really what happened. I think, at least to my knowledge, with like a Rolex or something with that high value, you could
Who do you
say.
who you know that's selling hot rollies? Asking for a friend. Just fine.
I mean, my mom's a jeweler, so she comes across a lot of weird situations. Not saying that she buys them, but I'm just saying, like, bro, my dad's
Yo,
been arrested for buying a hot rollie. That's the reason I'm saying it. Like, when I was a little kid, buy a undie, selling him a hot rollie. So, yeah.
Pump,
There's shit that can happen. What up?
can your mom resize a ring?
100%. Bring it Saturday if you're serious. I got you.
Yeah, she said she might want it like just like a half size bigger. So I'll
Yeah,
ask
she
her.
can do it. She can do it easy.
Your mom got any rollies that she'll trade for animus eggs? Asking for a friend.
Come to the house, bro.
Does
You
she
gotta
got
pull
any
up.
stolen rollies she'll trade for a stolen NFT? No, I'm
Hey, bro, this space is recorded. My mom doesn't sell shit that's stolen. If you want some heat, just come to the house. I trust you guys.
oh shit. Um, it's a hard situation, man. Like I've experienced this situation myself. Like Ilan, he felt a certain type of way and like got rid of it. But for me to sell the NFT now that it's flagged, I would take a massive loss, and I'm just not big on. I just don't sell clones. You know what I'm saying? Conviction is too strong. I don't take L's on clones. I don't capitulate, baby. So
So you
I
basically just told us that Maya is a hot girl.
yeah, bro, she been flagged, dude.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, that's I bought her. I bought her for like 13 ETH. And like
Damn.
2 days later, she got flagged.
That made me
And
fuck with her even more because she's from the streets. You know what I'm saying? She's about that life.
that's why, bro. Like if you get a flagged and you fuck like you're not gonna sell it, then you better build some lore around it and just keep it long term. You know.
Keep it forever. Yeah.
Maya got caught shoplifting.
She hot in the
Nah,
streets,
honestly,
cuz.
you got to think of it like they're victims, right? They were kidnapped and then they were given or traded or sold, and they need to be extra loved. You know.
See? See?
Or they
Now,
were falsely flagged as stolen. Like people do that too to get
I
like
was about to say
deals on
that
their
too.
NFTs back.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, we all. There were a few people that got NFTs like from the scammer. So we reached out to the original owner and was like, "Hey, we're holding these for you. Just let us know what you want to do." And he was just like, "Hey, I'll give you 1 ETH, but I ain't giving you shit else. I'm not rebuying my stuff back."
Bro, you want to hear a crazy ass story,
And
Compound and Dre?
that was the story.
Locked In's DNA clone was stolen. So when he bought it, he paid DNA price almost, like a little discount, obviously, because it was stolen for a DNA clone. And later, obviously, got burned a day later when it got locked. And he found the dude who locked it and was talking to him like once a week for 3 months straight, and the dude would just not unlock it. So he finally got to a point where he came to an agreement of, yo, how can we unlock this? The dude was like, yo, just send me 2 monolith ones.
What?
When monoliths, before monolith 2 happened or whatever, maybe they were like a 1.5 ETH or whatever. He said he had to go to like a notary in his country to sign a paper to send to OpenSea with his ID in order to get it unlocked. So locked in, took a risk, sent this guy 2 monoliths, sent the guy the money to go get the signature from the notary, and then he unlocked it. But bro, that's fucking insane. Like that whole
Yeah.
thing had to happen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
OpenSea's policy is just jacked, bro. Like, I even hit up OpenSea and I was like, "How are you gonna take the fees?" Right? They took the trading fees, and everything. You're gonna take the fees on it and still keep it flagged. Like you're saying it's okay. You're gonna take your money,
They
but
gave locked in his fees, bro. They gave him
yeah,
like 7 ETH or something.
that's what I'm saying. They if you don't like, they haven't given me anything fucking back, right? But they still have it flagged, and then there's a couple other people that have them too, right? Because they all hit the market when they were accepting wheat bids and shit, bro. So now we had hit the person up, and he was just like, "Look, I'm not buying nothing back, and I'm not unlocking it. Like you guys can, I'll buy them back for 1 ETH each, or I'm never unlocking them or some shit." So he's just being a total like, yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting situation, but then I just had to decide like, yo, I'm just gonna build lore around her. Maybe I'll hit him back up, dude, and I'll just see how he's doing. Um, but yeah, if he ever wants Maya back, dude, he can have Maya back for sure. I can't do 1 ETH though. I got so it's a shitty situation regardless, because then everybody who got their WETH bids accepted or bought the clones get them flagged, and OpenSea don't give a fuck. They take their fees and move on, bro.
It's just like an art dealer, and they don't care as long as they get their money, man. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Like any dealer.
No, that's a fact. Dealer, period. I got a bunch of stickers and shit for you too. Compound. I was out there collecting stuff like a little bitch for you.
Yo, I still need my John Morant poster.
I know it's sitting on my desk.
I'll
Remind me on Saturday. I'll bring that too.
Bet.
So, yo, tell Pumpisha that I've driven up for every major clone thing before people who actually live in LA make it. I went to the taco thing. I went to everything.
Yeah,
wait, hold on. So what's the vibe for Saturday? Am I seeing Compound? Am I seeing Dre? Like, what's good?
No, we definitely linking up because he got to come and get this shit.
I'll bring a box up there. You know what I'm saying? Should we do like dinner or fucking hit a movie or what?
Yeah,
Movie, we can't be social. You know, we gotta talk.
Yeah, we should do something where we can communicate.
Do some dinner,
like a
walk
Korean
around.
barbecue, Dre.
I just
What is
came
he
from
gonna
a
grill?
country,
Mushrooms and
right?
peppers?
I just came from a country where that's all they had was fucking meat and everything. They had meat and lettuce and called it a salad.
Yeah.
I don't want no more meat, bro. I
That
don't want
pasta
anything.
spot we hit for Vega's birthday that one time was valid.
Yo, that was good. It's gotta be some. It's L motherfucking A. We gotta find something that's dope out here. It's gotta be some good food out here, bro.
I know some shit, but like, we got a vegetarian homie pulling up, and that shit is rough.
Pescatarian. Don't label me with the V's, bro. I'm all about the P's, not the V's. You feel
All
me?
you can eat sushi.
Yeah, I fuck with sushi.
All you can eat sushi sounds like trouble.
All you can eat sushi sounds like trash, but I'll eat sushi
Hell no.
somewhere. We can it's a ramen place in Little Tokyo that I love. It's amazing. And Little Tokyo is dope too. Oh, matter of fact, I went to a sushi spot with Kaz and it was bussin'.
You know there's a Little Tokyo by me too, right? On West LA.
No, I didn't know that.
Sawtell. Got all the fire Japanese spots and like good food too.
No, I didn't know that. I got so much of your shit on my desk.
Yo, take a picture.
Hey, Dre, did the Japanese CloneX community sort of roll out like the Americans did with like all the homemade shit like stickers and all that?
Man, yeah, did they ever, bro? Like CloneX Taiwan. Oh my God, they put us to shame. They creating like this dude had this box that mimicked the box when they did the announcement for the Air Force Ones. You know how in that video, whoever was filming, I think it was Clegg's hand, he like touched the box and it went to a different shoe. This man created that in real life. So you waved your hand over the box and it changed to a different shoe because he had a translucent screen in the box that was projecting images of different shoes. So when you wave your hand over the top, it had cut to a different image. And every time you did it, it would do that. And that was just one of the things he did. He had like 3 or 4 contraptions. He had like a monolith box that actually had a hydraulic platform that raised a crypto dunk that he made from the box. Like, so he press a button, the box will pop open, a crypto kick will raise up out the box, smoke will come up out the box, and it'll sit there for a while. Some lights will go, then it'll go right back down, and the box will close. Like, dude, I was like, yo, there's no way we're ever competing in any of those type of sectors with you guys because they was fucking killing it.
So you're saying it was literally like a fucking iPad that you didn't have to touch with your hands?
It wasn't even an iPad because he loaded up the screen and it was running on Windows, but it was a translucent screen that you could see the screen, but you could see through the screen simultaneously to whatever item that was inside the box as well. And the other item in the box was a crypto dunk that he created.
I
Like,
literally don't believe this. This man,
Sounds like a
can
mind
you get
fuck.
him
I
on
saw
bad
the
tape?
video. Someone
bro,
posted a video of it.
I
So
got a video. I'll
definitely.
post it up now. This shit was crazy. It was crazy.
Cat, bro. Call his ass on cat. Same, Sophie. I don't believe it till I see it.
No, I got you. Let me find that bitch. I got tons of
And they had
videos.
like the
I'm
egg.
ready.
They had so many things. It looked cool.
No,
It's Merrill had a lot of that stuff, but this dude, he came from Taiwan, so he shipped the stuff. I think, I don't know, he flew with it, but it came in shipping boxes. So I think he shipped the stuff to the event just to have it at the event. It was crazy, man. And this was the stuff. Remember, they had that huge CloneX Tokyo event last December, and they had all of that technology that was there showcased within that event. It was just a portion of the technology that they utilized for the big event in December. They brought here to this event last Friday.
If he ships this to the States and sets it up like, one of the events, like the sneaker events I'm talking, like, jeez, that's like,
Yeah,
that shit will grab everyone's eyes.
it was crazy,
I mean,
man.
bad take. There's so many sneaker cons in the U.S. Like,
Yep.
you guys could like go on a little
Again,
like road tour or
Hey,
something.
bro, I'm telling you guys, when I tell you already working on something, keeping it close to chest, every time you're coming with an idea, it's like, yeah, that sounds good. We already been working. I talked to Will about this back in January, I think, or February. Anaheim is the sneaker con, and it's happening in September. So we definitely talking about getting things together for that. So yeah, it's going up. Let me find this video.
it's dope though, Dre, that they all are like everybody's thinking about it, meaning like
Yes.
they're on the same wavelength, right? Like they see that same vision that you already kind of planning, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Andrew
because
had
it
this
makes sense.
especially if you're a sneakerhead, like it's common sense. It's
Yeah,
literally the community, the culture, it's all that.
We've already
yeah,
asked Cast like to get some in-hand physicals to go to these events. Like we'll sign them over and return them after we're done, but like to be able so people can actually touch them,
yeah.
look at them. We've already
That's
Well,
crazy
maybe
you said that, Dre. I ran into Will. He came up to me when he saw my artifact hoodie at SneakerCon Seattle, and I was like, yo, what's good?
see,
So, yeah.
it's lit. Did I
Anaheim's
take
gonna
a video?
be sick.
No, we working, bro. I'm telling you, I'm sitting there. We having these conversations. We working. Is this the video here? Yeah, this is it right here.
Like, imagine that, like, clone wavy thingy that, like, the person was in a suit at, like, a sneaker con. Like, I feel like it would be less, like, closed off, and it would be, like, I know that is, like, extremely expensive, but, like, just, like, activations like that in sneaker con or any, like, quote-unquote, like, culture, like, complex con or stuff like that would get more eyes.
I think the way for us to have this type of display for people to see is just have someone who has a seated pair, a sample, have it on your feet. You're a walking billboard. Go through there, let people know what's going on, right? Like by that time they have to buy them on secondary, of course, but just being able to have it in display for it because it hits different when you see it in person, man. We saw the NFTs and we were like, yo, this is fire. Then we saw the lookbook and was like, oh shit, they blowing my mind. And then seeing them at Gasai, like, oh shit, I can't wait to people to actually embrace and see these things. I'm telling you, like, I keep speaking about the Genesis. I cannot talk about them enough because those shits are crazy.
Only because LeBron wore them, right?
I mean, fuck a LeBron. I like LeBron. I'm from Cleveland. He's from Akron. You know what I mean? We're Ohio gang in here, but nah, bro, them shits are nuts. The finish on them, like you can really see it with the video that Toby put up on his Instagram, the last video. How the light reflects. If you really just pay attention to it, you can really see how the light reflects off of it and what it's doing. It's crazy, man. And we didn't really get to see that, or we didn't even understand those properties that it held before because we never had a chance to see it in real life. But that video that he put up, I think, captures it the most out of any other forms of content that I've ever seen. So don't sleep on those, man. I'm gonna keep telling y'all. People gonna be pissed.
And do you think the white laces came with the shoe, or that was an add-on?
Oh no, I don't know. The white laces to me was like a Jordan 5 homage, right? Where Jordan put the white laces in his fives. Okay, I got you. When Jordan put those laces in his fives and the black fives. I don't think they come with it. Hell no. It don't seem like it's out of pocket to have those laces in there.
That's what I said.
But they look good. I think it was a good play. But I don't think it's part of it.
Nah, he's a op, bro. He took off the vial.
Yeah, he didn't like that vial, did he? I like the vial, bro.
But he probably again, right? What does he know about the vial? The Bray.
What you mean?
Yeah.
Clone? You think the clone was just made for him or something? I mean, come on, guys. Think the clone was just created just for him or something?
Yeah.
He minted, right? No, I'm just.
Walk with me.
You demanding for me to walk with you? Put it in the bag.
Dre.
Bro.
Yeah, Dre. Come on, Dre.
He like walk with me. You want to go to the pool house? Walk with me, Daddy. Where's your bag at, bro? Where's your bag what you're carrying? Just put it in the bag. It makes it easier to carry.
Yo, tell Rolly, let me hold some candy.
Rolly, Pump said, can he hold some candy? Pumpisha.
Yeah, you trying to share?
Pumpisha. Nah, he ain't sharing, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I want to play a game.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like Dre just flew back like just yesterday.
Bro, it was today. It was yesterday for y'all. It's been one continuous day for me. I leaped up, had a meeting today at 12, left from that meeting straight to the airport, flew back, caught my plane at 4:45, flew back. When I got back to LA, it was 11:45. So I'm living the same day twice in two different areas, two different sides of the world. So this is just one long ass day for me.
Yeah, you have to stay up, bro. You have to just to get back on sync.
Yeah. That's what I'm working to do. I'm just trying to do whatever I can. Came home, opened up all of my fucking sneaker boxes and forged stuff, and I'm just trying to keep my mind busy.
Tomorrow you're gonna feel like you're dragging sandbags around.
I feel like I'm like I partook in some type of chemical altering situation. Like,
Oh, you're screwed. You're not going to sleep at normal times for the next week.
He is so iced. But he's straight, dude. He'll get through it.
I figure I need to
Not
work
like
out.
me and Puppy. We need our beauty sleep. We'd be like in bed. Like, I'm tired.
Bro, when I got back from Japan, I was sleeping at 3 p.m. every day. That was like my nighttime. Like that was the end of the day.
Yeah, because that's how it's a conversion. That's how it works. I figure
Yeah.
if I do something like if I go on a hike or go working out or walking or running or something to exert myself to make myself tired enough, then it'll help me push to get back on schedule.
You see, if I did that while I was already fatigued, I'm gonna be sick for a week.
Well, damn.
Like if I'm dead beat and I just go do some sports or some shit, it's over.
That's a malnutrition
Yeah, I know, bro.
nutrition
And my
situation.
hand is still messed up, unfortunately. So I
Is it?
still can't
Is
hoop.
it?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's fucked.
What
I
do you
don't know. I
mean,
think
dude?
there might be a tear. I have to go to the orthopedic surgeon.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
don't fuck with that.
Yeah, man. Fuck basketball.
Told you should have went on a hike, but I don't want to say told you so now. You already fucked up.
Nah, bro. When have you invited me on a hike? You're cap.
I said
I'm
the
winning.
day before you went to go play basketball, I said, yo, let's go on a hike. You said, I'm wet, let's go.
So
And
let's
then we
go.
hooped.
All right, Saturday morning. We out?
Let's do it, baby.
All right, say less.
What's tomorrow? Is today Thursday?
Today's Thursday. I get back Friday night.
Today
We
is
see the boys.
Wednesday. Today is Wednesday.
Okay, my bad, bro. Same thing.
So you got me fucking up.
Are you still in NY Pump?
Yeah, I'll be back Friday night, 7 p.m.
How's the trip? How's it been out there?
It's been good, but home, sweet home.
It'll be better tomorrow.
Yeah,
What's
I'm close
tomorrow?
to homie Sophie.
Oh shit, you in there too?
Surprise.
Yup.
Surprise.
Surprise. Yeah,
Surprise.
it's gonna be Liddy City.
And then Saturday I'm gonna see Compound and Dre. Well, maybe not Compound because he just caps about every time he.
What do you think about that, Dre? Is that true?
Yo, you're like those cops who take abuse of their power with that fucking
just clip the man in prison.
fucking mall cop.
Sit down. I said sit down.
Where's your segue at, Compound?
Nah, I think he shows up for real. Like he said, he pulled up to that taco event, and that was just like a half a day event.
Yo, I don't know. I'm coming, dude. I want some sushi. Let's go to Korean barbecue. Dre loves.
I love it.
Love that.
We'll make him
the
a
pork.
steak.
Give it extra juicy. I want it raw doggy.
Oh, hell no.
I gotta pause that one. I was going too far. Took it too far.
Yo, Timothy, I voted on the proposal, bro. I got my comment on there. And
dude, you're the fucking man. And actually, I was gonna tell you, change your PFP so you don't look like a bot. I want to see like a bunch of clones on here, not only apes.
Oh,
thank you.
PFP on there, huh?
Yeah, you look like a bot because like people that have like the K or like any first name, it starts with the letter and the color, and that basically means like a default PFP. So you look like a bot right now.
Bro, I wrote a thoughtful response.
I know, dude. All right, so my brother actually used ChatGPT on his response.
Oh, I wrote out like multiple paragraph thoughtful response. I plugged in your proposal and then I said, hey, I asked ChatGPT to like write me a response, and it would wrote me something decent, and I kept replying, okay, rewrite that and don't sound like a robot. And it was, it would put me out something. It's really smart, but it's still not human, and you could really, when you read it, you can tell it's not human, right? So I had to keep telling it, okay, rewrite that, but like use some more slang and like less bot talk and like sound more human. And I just kept reprompting it, and it was just never good enough, dude. Like it would have been obvious, bro.
Dude, that's why you see CL's comment. It looks so obvious to fucking bot.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna do that. So we'll see. I'll go change I'm charging my phone right now. I'll go change my profile picture now. What's the process?
G.
Need to
you need to get all these voted on, and then it can go to an actual like vote to the proposal of ApeCoin DAO, or what?
Now the votes make it seem. I mean, like right now we're the most viewed and voted proposal in the last 2 months. So I just want to get like those accolades and shit. So, I mean, this is not going to affect the actual voting stage because it's the whales that's going to vote, right? The people with ApeCoin.
It's
But
crazy.
it does look better.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy how much power the whales have.
Yeah, nobody.eth has like 1.5 million ApeCoin, and he can literally swing the vote either or way. So we'll see. And after this phase, we got a draft phase for 7 days, and it goes for live voting for 7 days. So it's gonna be 14 days till we actually find out.
Well, dude, I was in bed, and I was like, shit, I need ApeCoin. So I bought 20 ApeCoin last night just to vote. And I only needed one, but I was like, if I'm gonna send it, I'm gonna send it. You know what I mean? So I went big, no big, just a light flex, little 20 ApeCoin. You know what I'm saying?
Little
Nothing,
flex.
a light
Yeah, I do
flex.
have to say something though.
All you can eat sushi is trash.
Bro.
What the fuck did you just say?
It depends on where you go.
What sushi is trash?
It's all you can eat sushi's trash, man.
Oh yeah,
I
all
mean,
you
like
can eat. Yeah, that
all you
sounds
can
Oh
eat
like
yeah, all
sushi's
you
some.
can
trash.
eat sushi is how you go to the hospital.
All right, that sounds like some Golden Corral shit. I ain't fucking with that.
Yo, take that
But
back.
I thought Pumpy just said that shit was fire.
No,
Fuck
that
no,
was.
bro. Compound's idea was all you can eat
No,
sushi.
dude, I go to sushi buffets daily.
That's cap. You wouldn't be here
Oh
on
my
Bad
god,
Take with us
no,
right now.
Bear.
You'd be in the hospital right now.
They're not going to the right places, are they?
I like it when it looks a little bit hardened because it's been out there a little long.
Oh no,
You know
bro!
what I mean?
You probably go for the
Fuck off.
you probably go for the
Shine is
Von
gone.
sushi. You go for the Von sushi, don't you, Bear?
It was
Fucking love that shit. It smells a little.
I like the sushi, bro, dude. I used to eat that for lunch every day.
Nah, man.
Ralph's sushi, bro. They make it fresh. They got a guy right there making it
Bro, if
fresh.
I'm buying
Ralph's.
sushi from the grocery store, it better just be a cucumber roll, or else I'm gonna be in the hospital.
Bruh, that's how I started off my sushi journey. I thought I was doing shit too, like going to Whole Foods and buying sushi. Like, yeah, I'm about to
Whole
get
Foods
some
is
sushi.
valid, honestly, because they're not like.
Man, fuck that shit.
Nah, it's so fuck that
Better
shit. But
than
at any
Vons.
other supermarket, like Bonds is bugging. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't even know Von.
I don't think Dre's ever had sushi. That's the thing.
Man, I had some of
Yeah,
the
he's a
best
vegan.
sushi, bro. Yeah, I had some of the best sushi in fucking
Dre's
Tokyo
a vegan.
Romero. That shit was
Hey,
whopping.
Dre, you fuck with the wild shit like sea urchin and shit too, Uni?
Yeah, it's all wild shit when you think about it.
Dude.
Yeah.
Sea urchin's fire, Toro's fire.
I had
what else?
some
Eel.
octopus. Yeah, I ate the eel. I had some octopus with Cass, and that was kind of like
Hell no.
That's kind of like one and done. You know what I'm saying? But it was cool.
You fuck with the boiling
It's just
crab
mad
vibe?
chewy.
See, I'll eat
Oh,
octopus.
boiling crab is fire.
It's gotta be a day old.
Oh no, baby, no.
I'm gonna order sushi right now, bro. Y'all got me on that sushi FOMO. You feel me?
From where? 7-Eleven?
Oh no, baby, no.
Just do not pay for that priority, dude. Just let it sit in that guy's back seat.
Let it simmer, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Check this out. My card or my Instacart got hacked or shit because they were trying to buy some shit in San Francisco.
Damn.
Card. Thank you, Chase, for stopping all those payments.
Bro.
I've had my card used on those things so many times. Like, if I ever had any kind of fraud on any debit card I own, it was always Grubhub or Uber Eats. I swear.
Guys, $25,000 was put on Barron's credit card over like 6 months from Postmates. Like literally, it was all food.
Oh, they were having a party.
It was just all food.
Steakhouse every night.
I didn't. And so like I didn't. It's kind of embarrassing, but like I was just paying these bills, and like eventually, like my wife and I stopped using this card, and like the bill came in one month, and it was just like all the shit. I'm like, what in the? So ended up being we went back and like all these charges, and that it was literally, and it took Chase, this was a city card. It was the worst experience ever, man. I'll never use them again. They were like, anyways, I don't know why they only use the food apps.
Because those ones get delivered before they get canceled, bro.
I think it's hard to trace, just like you did. Like, we all use these apps, so we kind of just look at it like, oh yeah, must have, or oh yeah, must have, or
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
That's what happened, dude. And I was
that's
like,
the only thing that can get delivered without getting canceled in time that scammers do. Like, for example, say you order a hoodie or you order a pair of shoes. They have a few days to look into that and have like those fraud protection systems. Whereas food, order it, gets picked up, delivered, and then after they find out it's fraud.
So like, oh my God, I was so fucking, I could not believe the amount of food they were ordering. And it was just like, I have a lady that pays all our bills. And so she just like she just thought we were eating a lot, dude. Oh my God.
But see, that's what happens too, though, with people, because, I feel you on that. You'll end up just paying something and like, oh, that must be me. And then you look back like, man, what the fuck's going on? I know I'm not doing all of this. And you dive into it and it be some shit like that.
When StockX got hacked, like a lot of people got hacked, including me. And like this person like ordered shoes off of Goat. They ordered like
they were selling people's account information from StockX on the black market.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yep. Yeah, you could buy people's credit cards and logins on the black market for StockX.
Yeah. Somebody tried to hit me up on Gold hella time. You started getting those tweets like, please type your number in with this. Like, they trying to get hella shit. Somebody, I think, for real to this day got my title account hacked because I go in there and it be all type of like El Mariachi band and shit. I ain't listening to this. What the fuck?
Twitter had a massive hack at 40, like a few million people, man, got their shit sent onto the dark web. So I get these crazy emails now. My email, my phone number, everything, bro. I get the weirdest emails, all phishing links. So,
yo, does anybody know the one that scares me is where they go to the Apple store? Or, I'm sorry, like AT&T store, and they get a new SIM issued, and then they'll be able to get all your 2 factors because they've got a phone. Is there any way to like check and see like how many like SIMs are on your account? Anybody know about that?
Yeah, you call and ask them, and then set a new code. Like you can set a code that will a four-digit code that they won't change out your SIM if they don't have that code.
Yeah. Charles the Doodles was telling us about that. It's some type of key that you can buy that can prevent someone being able to utilize all of your electronics. So I was halfway listening because I was still fascinated. It was Charles the Doodle telling me about scam tactics.
Is that the key that like where it's like a USB stick almost, so you plug in?
Yeah.
That's how music gets leaked and shit.
Yo, your 2-factor shouldn't be text message though, Baron. It should be like a Google Authenticator app at the least.
Yeah.
And or one of those keys. But if you're still using text based, then you're at risk for.
We'll talk on the Discord. I've always worried about. We'll talk on Discord because we'll bore the shit out of people.
You know what I want to do for real? I want to have an IRL security event, like for everybody to come through. Well, maybe we can mix that in to some type of event. Maybe we can have like a security portion.
Compound can be the mall cop.
Honestly, Dre, like when it comes to that stuff, like I need my handheld, and it's not like it's just like my brain tells me I need like who helped me? Cram helped me the other night with Prez for a long time on Discord with setting up a new wallet, sunsetting a wallet. It was just really nice having somebody else there. So
yeah,
it's probably
excellent.
You probably for once just had a good idea.
Damn, one time for my life. Thank you.
Send off a siren.
Thank you. Yeah, I think some of that nature. I think it'd be dope. Some type of onboarding. But I know the stuff can get boring really quick too. And people
you could have like just a side booth where people could like go over there and it instead of having like a security based deal, you could have like it has like a side benefit or just pop in that room if they wanted to talk about that kind of stuff. And anyways,
yeah, no, I'm a think of something. Yeah. It's a good one. My hip
You guys
flexors are
dress
on
as
fire.
cops?
Do I?
No, I'm saying you guys got to be dressed up as police officers when you guys do this.
I don't think I could ever find a way to put my body in one of those uniforms, to be honest.
I could see you rocking it.
I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can do that. I feel like that's against like my moral compass for me to wear a police uniform.
Officer Mill.
Unless maybe if I was on like some stripper shit, like some freaky deaky.
Of course you were going to blend that into that.
That might mean something.
Dude,
Yeah.
speaking of freaky shit, let me post this shit up top. This shit had me fucking rolling.
He said, I don't know, that transition is something we should necessarily have. Speaking of freaky shit, yeah.
Transition into this right here.
Yo, check this shit out. I was dying, man. I just sent the AV chat fucking metaboard.
I knew Demi was gonna come with some shit. Speaking of the freaky shit.
Yo, this bandwagoner form is some freaky shit, man. I just seen it, dog. What the fuck?
Yo, what's wrong with you?
Speaking of the freaky shit.
Bro, it's just so funny. Tell me that's just not hilarious.
I laughed at it in the AV chat. I didn't think it would make it the bad take, but
bro, I just seen it. If I had seen it earlier, I would have filled it out. Take. I need to fill it out right now before I fucking change back to my clone.
What is it?
It's a band. I'm actually working on it right now.
Oh, yeah, dude, I have it.
Kira.
I saw it last night. The thing is fucking incredible.
I'm shortening it to one page, though, dude. Like, that's too many pages. I'm already working on making it one page.
I love how it's so spaced out and, like, very easy to read. And, like huge fucking... Even those people who can't read can do it. Oh, man.
Man, today was an eventful day.
I think, did OG put that together?
Yeah, he did.
He is something else.
Hey, send that to me. I want to make it one page so I could just quickly post it.
Yeah, we needed to be one pager.
Yeah.
It seemed like today was long. Well, I guess it was long as fuck for me, but it was a super long, eventful day.
Oh, yeah. We had a blast today, Dre. Shit was super fun out here. Never had that much fun in my life.
Yo, I love Soapy. Man said he has the framed pictures of the founders in his office. When did you make this? Yo, guys, we got to keep hitting like this. Our content is fucking impeccable. We don't even show up on that stupid ass NFT inspect because we be making content. It can't even keep up.
I saw that.
You know why we don't show up?
Because you have bad take jackets on and doesn't read your metrics when you alter your profile picture.
So everybody has like some kind of edited picture, and the majority of it, and the scraper doesn't pick that data up. So fuck NFT inspect, not picking us up. I already told them. I messaged their biz dev guy and was like, yo, you need to fix this, bro, because you need another method of verification of a PFP.
No, yeah. But then it comes up with these skewed numbers and skewed metrics. And honestly, that's a thing too. And I didn't know it was such a huge thing. I spoke to Cram about it and found out like, damn. And then I spoke to other people as well. And they're like, yeah, we checked those metrics to see the numbers. And I'm like, damn. I didn't know this was such a huge deal, but it's inaccurate when it comes to us because you're talking to creators, and creators are going to create and utilizing their properties to create. So how are you going to use those metrics if they don't pick up because creators have decided to do something as an individual creation or artistic expression? That it's one hand isn't speaking to the other.
Yep, exactly. So. So then you get people who will write threads. I did 12 hours of research on the communities that are most active. Here's what NFT Inspect said. What?
Yeah.
Bro, you left out the information that NFT Inspect doesn't track this, and this, but you did 12 hours of research, right? Like, okay, thread writer.
Bro, I thought he apologized, guys.
You know what? And I found, You know what his apology was? And now I hate to go up in this and bring it back up, but I guess it's still here, it's still fresh.
I'm
He
sorry you
said,
didn't like the thread.
yes,
That's
I'm
not a
sorry that you didn't like the thread. Not,
That's
yo, I put out misinformation that led to a lot of FUD and really could have messed up a community. I'm sorry that you didn't like the thread that I wrote. Like, what?
that's
What the
why
fuck?
that's why I
Bro,
jumped on.
that's when you're like in elementary school and the teacher forces you to apologize to the other kid, but you just don't want to because you're just being petty.
I'm
And you're
sorry.
like, I'm sorry, but I know what I did wasn't wrong, but I'm sorry.
No, it's not being sorry for what you did. It's sorry that you're mad at what I did. It's like it's not a sorry at all. So that's the one. That's when I jumped in, Dre. Like I was just reading what y'all were saying, but as soon as he was gaslighting you, I was like, you gonna gaslight Dre in front of me? Like, all right, let's rock, baby.
I'm sorry you didn't like the thread that I wrote. I was like, bruh, when did you apologize? Where's the apology? But that just showcases the type of individual that I was speaking to in the first place. That's why I stopped talking, because I was like, man, this is it's pointless, because you got to know your audience. If he doesn't think he's done anything at fault, nothing that I will say will make him think that. He doesn't want to think that, right? So it's like, all right, you got
Egos
this one,
get
bro.
in the way.
Here's the
Yeah.
good news: is that this space is like Web3 Twitter is, I guess in a bull run we'll come back again, whatever, right? But this is not where we're going to grow from. Like this project that we're involved with here, Artifact, is what I'm talking about. We're so much bigger than this space, and that's what I'm like. It's so much easier for me to read this bullshit and just be like, I honestly don't give a shit what you say. Now, we got to have guys like Comp and the FUD fighters out there that are setting people in their space so that people don't actually start to believe the shit that they're reading. And I think it brings into context, but it makes me extremely. It's just I'm glad that this isn't the space that we have to live in the rest of our life. And in a lot of these projects, that's not the case. It's going to take them a lot longer to get outside of this biome or whatever the fuck we're in.
That's a fact, because it's almost instilled in the project's culture. It's like it's in their DNA, right? This is what they run off of and build off of. This is what I was speaking about when I was in Rudo's space. Was that yesterday? I guess that was yesterday. And that's why I jumped in there, because people are trying to this is a prime example, trying to give us data based off of metrics that don't fit this project. So same way that NFT Inspect does not pick up what we're doing here as clones because of how we do things here as clones, it's the same situation across the board with this project. This is again, like I told Rudo and them, this is a luxury brand you see being built up. That's why it doesn't have the same rules or set of rules that you guys have as an NFT project. So when you're screaming out, oh, that doesn't make sense. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Y'all should do it like this. You should do it like this. It's not going to make sense to you because you're used to those properties that go along with your NFT project or that type of NFT project. That's not what this is. It's a new set of rules. It's a new set of executions. And it's hard for people who have been developed within that sector to wrap their mind around that being a possibility for anyone because they never encountered it. And that's why all of that FUD and bullshit comes out. And that's why, exactly like you said, Baron, it's great to have people like Compound and Seed and the FUD fighters doing what they do. See, I see you down there. Shout out to you, bro. We appreciate that. And not just me, but the people that I speak to that do things within this community, the founders, a lot of motherfuckers, they fuck with it because they can't go in there and say nothing, right? But they know that what the truth is, and we need people to spread the truth. So,
That's
Yo, I
right.
know I
man.
interrupt you a lot, Dre, but I wanted to interrupt one more time to appreciate such a well-spoken person we have, always carrying us and steering us in the right direction and saying so much knowledgeable shit always that always makes sense. So yeah,
I
Thanks,
appreciate it,
shout
man.
out
thanks,
to
Pomp.
Dre. Thank you.
Thanks, Pomp. I really appreciate you saying that,
Nah, but
Pomp.
I'm being serious. I know you're being sarcastic, but like dead ass Dre, like we need someone like you. I sometimes think like no Dre, like I don't know. You see other people doing stupid shit, representing them in stupid ways, and then we just got you, who's like a leader. So I just wanted to say, in front of these people, thank you.
I
You're a
appreciate
legend.
you, bro. That's this one thing I learned too, and this is based off of many conversations that I've had within this past week of even being in Tokyo, because I sat down and purposely spoke to the people from different communities, Meryl being one of them, Cam being another one, right? And we really were having these really deep introspective conversations just to so I could understand their perspective. Because all I know is CloneX LA, bad take, this side of the world, my perspective. So being able to have an opportunity to sit down and gather theirs, it shined a lot of light and gave me a lot of understanding. And one main point that I picked up from that, and I have to speak about it, was I come from this Western world where a lot of the time it's individual focused, like me. I executed, I did this, you know what I mean? And it's those conversations helped me open up my mind and my eyes to understand and be able to be more verbal about the we. I was gonna say the we, but I'm tired of pausing stuff. So that's what this is about. Like you just said, and I appreciate the flowers you gave me, Pump, right? This is my lane to be the person who does this type of communication because this is what I do. This is what I've always done. But then again, we wouldn't be here where we are today without a Pump, right? Doing what you do, without a Baron, without a Compound, without a Seed, right? Without everyone who's contributing to the community and the way that they know how to contribute. That's what builds this culture from the ground up. And during the meeting I had today, that's what I spoke about because it gave me a new sense of clarity to understand that perspective and to be able to communicate that perspective. So it's like if once everyone can understand what they do and they just continuously execute that, that's when we become the super team that can't be stopped because everybody's playing their position and we win. And that's what it's about, right? That's what we're here for. So yeah, man, I appreciate you saying that. And
Of
that's what it's
course.
about for me, for real.
That was some pearls right there, though. We just got to
Nah,
use the word we too. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Like, and it's just
but
because
we
you don't
always
know
needs to
what
be
guy.
solid. We got a
What?
solid ass we over here.
And
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
right.
fact. That's a fact, right? But that's what makes it work. 96
And
Bulls, everybody playing their position. If Steve Kerr ain't pulling up from the three when it's needed, that championship might not be there. Those rings might not be there, right? You can't take away from that because it all matters.
hmm anybody will. I'll welcome anybody in here that wants to have the vibe that is in this room. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Be
man.
part of this shit.
Oh yeah, Baron, you're a real one too. I found out about the gesture you made with the Genesis Air Forces and our
Oh yeah, dude.
for our two beautiful human beings that do so much for us. That was
Aaron
lit.
has
That was
Vegas.
I got
fire.
a text from Bron, and he told me he's like, "I'm
Yeah.
coming out in these things." So I'm like, "Oh, tonight's the night."
Yeah, Braun told Baron the alpha early.
Tonight's
hmm
the night. We got to make that the official bad take shoot, man. Like, we got to. We show up like that. Like,
Yeah.
telling you, man.
All
Assets like official.
forces.
Yeah,
As
man.
the floor like flips and
Genesis
drips.
crypto kick will forever be the best. I don't care what anyone says. Kick me off the stage. I'm a renegade.
I mean, for real, I would say it like this: and from the perspective of the DNAs, right? The Murakamis are in their own world, man. It's hard to compare them to anything else because, again, they're Murakami. It's like comparing a Murakami drip clone to another clone. Like, it's gonna be hard to defeat that provenance that it brings. So it's hard to even compare those within everything else. But if you want to speak about the regular quote unquote DNAs, yeah, man, they Genesis are definitely up there. But I think if aliens weren't so parabolic as far as floor price and it was easier to grab, that would be a good debate to see between the Genesis and the aliens, which ones would claim number one, in my opinion. But for, quote unquote normal people, this is it. And before Brown wore them, if you would have got them before Brown, like, I'm telling y'all, man, when you see them in person, it's next level, bro. It is next level, and I can't keep speaking. I can't say it enough. Same thing with the fucking angels. Those angels, man. I shouldn't have said that's not kind of bad, but the angels look good, man. They look good together. Like I'm telling you,
How clear is that panel? Is it
I'm
more
gonna post up.
foggy than like that clot? It's not as clear as that.
Oh
Or is it like the
shit.
tens,
Yo,
like the
and
OG tens?
yo, I am so sorry. I just realized I never fucking sent that email, bro. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna send it right now. I'm logging into my PC now.
It's the they like it's like a satin look. Like if you and it sounds kind of cliche, but if you would imagine like an angel wearing angel Air Force Ones, that's what they look like. Like they really give off that angelic feel. You can see through it. And I don't know what they had in the shoe to prop it up, or even they even had anything in the shoe. You know how you buy shoes, they usually have like paper in the toe box. I don't know if there was anything like that
Oh,
within them.
like a stiffener?
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't look like it was, but it gave off that satiny, like shimmery, pearlescent
Is it
type of
clear
air.
enough that whatever color sock you're wearing will like blend through, if you get what I'm saying?
I think so.
Like
I
a
think it
black
is.
sock will make the shoe like darker over there and
I
like
think so.
yeah.
Wait, the
Yeah.
angels are translucent a
Yeah,
little bit.
the toe
Yeah.
panel
And the
Oh,
side panel.
What?
and the side panel. Yeah. I'm looking for the pictures of it now.
Demi, how many of them Air Forces you grabbed, Demi? I
Just
got
one trip, dude.
I got blackout CRLs and 11 if you want them.
I got blackout CRLs. We both copped them around the same time when Pranksy was dumping his shit.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
I
Are
got a
you
size 12. I'm gonna show myself. Size 12 blackout. Tap in.
you guys are selling your CRLs?
They
no,
got
no, we
extra.
got extra. Yeah.
Got an extra one.
Hit me
Man,
in
this
the
is
DM on that 12.
Who was that?
Ant Man.
Ant Man. Got you. Bet.
I didn't even look to know the voice.
Those
I
things are
know that guy.
fly off the shelves because they're going to come here, and then they're going to be everybody's going to want them, and
Maybe I'll
they
just
can't have them.
I know.
They can't have them.
And Brian wearing those things, like I posted up in the Bad Shake group chat. The people who are all about sneakers and who are just barely tapped in, they saw Brian wearing them. Oh, what's that about? The one thing he sent me was like, "Yo, are those expensive?" And I was like, yeah, they kind of are." I was like, "Oh, I never heard of them before." I was like, "I know a lot of people haven't." I was like, "What's the deal?" So I'm gonna let him know what the deal is. And I know Troy from EYL. He's all of them are sneakerheads, but Troy more so. Troy and MG, the mortgage guy, they rock with kicks. MG was trying to have
Gotta
me.
say, Braun doesn't wear cheap shit.
No, but I mean, the point is that Brian is getting the attention of the people who might not pay attention to sneakers like that, but they pay attention to Brian like that, and they know the influence that a Brian will carry.
Like when he
So
wore the Tiffany's, he low key
yeah,
broke the internet.
yeah, and I think for real, it's gonna be other. This is just the beginning of it. This is gonna be other people who see Brian with it, and they, oh, I need a pair of those just because Brian got it. And I'm talking about other influencers, because it's
Yeah,
like that whole exchange between rappers wanting to be athletes and athletes wanting to be rappers, so they always look to each other for inspiration and all of that shit. That's the same part of this. So this is just the tip of the iceberg. That's why I mainly and
How,
intently focused on creating this culture with you guys in this community, because they're gonna come to us and be like, "What's this about?" And they gotta feel like the culture is something that they want to be a part of. And once they
yeah.
get here and be like, "Oh shit, this is live too. This is dope. What y'all do?" It's steamrolling. Oh, I'm on the party. Let me. What's this? What's that about? Let me. And then it's got legs of its own.
It's unbelievable. How many text pump did you get today from people that you've been telling, like, that knew you were into Artifact or whatever? Were like, "Fuck, man, how do I get these things?" I know I got $2,000 in Venmo sent to me today from two different people.
Oh shit, I'm
So
supposed to do that too.
1,800 was actually the total, and just all it took was that. I mean, it's like insane. So think about how many people were calling their agents or their designers or their, whoever, just being like, "What were those?" And then I love
Yeah.
reading the Twitter comments too, like, what it's amazing how people just watch those. Pump was talking about it last night. Those NBA entrances to see what those guys are wearing. And
Yeah.
then
The
I think
tunnel
James
There's
fits
Harden
matter.
outshined
2,000
him though.
likes on the
Tunnel
Nike
fits
Kicks
definitely
post.
matter.
Yes, because
2,000
my
likes.
dude, Chris Yip, he is the um wardrobe stylist for Caldwell Pope. He used to play for the Lakers. I think he played for the Wizards
Kentavious
now.
Caldwell Pope. Yeah.
Yeah. So he go and shop for him. He do all that shit when he was here. And that's his real quote unquote is him walking KP or walking through the tunnel with all of his fits. And
Yeah.
then
My
he
boy
sends
just
it to
stopped someone in
somebody
the tunnel.
else.
That's the only thing they care about when they walk into the stadium, because that's the only
Yeah.
time they're gonna get press of their actual
Yeah.
fit. Because the rest of the time they're in a fucking jersey, everyone looks the same. So like when they walk in,
100%.
they know that they gotta look fresh on the internet.
And that's what it's about. So yeah,
If
man.
LeBron makes the finals, is he wearing the Murakami DNAs to the first game?
He ain't making
Bro,
no finals. Sorry.
that's speculative. That's speculative talk right there, right? But and that's one thing too. It's like having those discussions where people are like, "Oh, they had to know that he was doing this. I bet that they knew he was." You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows what the fuck he's doing? All of those things are his choices. He has to choose. They can tell him, like his stylist can say, "Hey, I got these for you." He's like, "Man, get the fuck out of here with that." Right? I'm not wearing that shit. So
Yeah, he
that
can't be
that
like, yo,
speaks
you
for
too crazy.
itself. Yeah, it speaks for itself. Like, yo, I fuck with these. That's what's this? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
but he also knows like the cultural relevance of Takashi Murakami through Kanye. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
LeBron is he's almost 40, so he
Yeah,
grew
he's
up in
down
that
with the
era where
culture.
it's
He knows what's up. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he
100%.
definitely knows what's up. So like the fact that it's this is a Takashi Murakami Air Force One, never been done, nobody got him. Like if he does make it, like I wouldn't be surprised I see him wearing that pair at some point
I
in the
wouldn't either,
playoffs.
to be honest. I wouldn't either. I think and it's lights out after that.
I
Damn,
want like the Asian influencers to rock them, like BTS or G Dragon, which has a contract with Nike. Like I think, like just one of those guys wearing it would probably do a bigger impact than like some of the basketball players. It's just like
yeah,
people know their
worldwide,
reach.
yeah.
I just think LeBron's literally one of the only impactful basketball players when it comes to fashion, because he's like one of the
Yeah.
most famous.
I agree with that. He makes decently moderate fashion choices. It's a lot of these dudes that just do the utmost ridiculous shit. But yeah, I think he's someone that's looked up to when it comes to his fashion. It's not a lot of them, oddly enough, which is wild.
Yeah, he's hit or miss sometimes.
Yeah, he'll go off the hinge, off the rails.
But he did the Genesis pair some justice. I'm glad he didn't wear a terrible fit with those. He had some, I
Nah,
think, some Rick
that,
Owens
yeah,
pants
that
on, and
that
like,
was fire. That jacket was dope. I know some people was like, "Yo, that shit look like rags," but that shit was fire. I like that. Damn, the fucking rim oil went back up. Ain't that about a biggity bitch?
I think because Benoit said coming very soon or some shit.
Oh yeah, dude. My favorite futters were the ones where like, he has a Nike deal. Of course he would be wearing Nikes, and I'm like, exactly, bro.
Right? What the fuck?
How you want? You've been saying the whole time, right?
That's
Like
stupid.
you try to like discount it because he's signed Nike, and I'm like, no. That's the point. That's the
Right. That's exactly what we're doing. Somebody said that, and I typed out this long response, and I deleted it because I was like, no,
They
I'm
don't
not even.
like
They
people
don't
don't
want.
realize like that. Honestly, that comment is like the most mind blowing thing in the world. Like the fact that Nike let him wear shoes that had the artifact blade on it is insane. Like his
Yes.
contract, like that's breaking contract guaranteed. And then they agreed to waive that contract on those shoes
Well,
specifically.
is it breaking contract? Like,
Yeah,
are
he
athletes not
cannot
allowed to wear
walk around with
Converse?
anything else with a swoosh on there. I bet.
I don't know,
I'm
but
just
the
saying.
fact that
I don't know what
it's
Kane. I don't know what his contract says. Okay, but my point is like I'm pretty sure they're super sensitive about
yeah, for
like
sure.
Dude, the guy can't just walk out there with any shoe. It has to guarantee he can't walk out there with just a Converse on or just on game day just because he wants to. If he's a Nike athlete, not a
But
Converse athlete.
but
He
the
can
fact
wear
that
Converse
Converse
though.
is owned by Nike, I think that's
Yeah,
cool. He
I've
ain't no
seen him
way he
wear
wearing
them.
no Asics or no Adidas or no opposite shit. He can't fuck with the ops at all. But the fact that they are under Nike, they're acquired by Nike brands, I don't think it would be an issue with that.
Yeah, because he wears Jordans.
I've seen
Yeah,
him rock Converse. He wore like
So
a
he can
custom
wear
pair.
so he can't wear any brands that are
not Nike.
not under the Nike umbrella.
He can't be seen wearing anything that's not under the Nike brand for the rest of his life. It's a
That's right.
lifetime contract.
Insane.
Yeah,
So
bro.
then it's like, well, you can wear Converse. I don't know.
I know. Why would I do that? But no, you know what? It's even more so of a point to go to Ant-Ben's point. Why wouldn't he wear these fucking Murakami drips? If he can't go off the rails and do nothing else that's fire like that, why wouldn't he tap into some of the most dope shit that they have? You know what I'm saying? That makes sense to me.
Ooh, ooh,
You know what I mean?
I don't want to wear.
ooh. It's like the guys in the investment world that are limited by what they can invest. You give them a blind trust where they can go and haywire.
Yeah.
They're going to go haywire.
Yeah. Ham sandwich. Please, thank you.
Bye.
No, for sure. And that's how you do it. So
Oh,
yeah.
by the way, one more thought, Dre. LeBron's not the only Nike athlete who has those rules. Oh, shit.
A lot of them do. That's the thing about it.
They all do, dude.
Yeah, working
They
at
all
Nike.
do, man.
Right.
They're all gonna be after the drip.
Yeah. That's crazy. And they probably gonna try to break that shit first. I would if I was a Nike athlete and I saw LeBron wear them and tapped into the ecosystem. So that's the whole point of this, right? Spreading the communication and building the awareness. So those people know what to tap into. And damn, as you say this, and I just told y'all that my dude Styles Caldwell Pope, I need to hit him up and let him know what's going on here, so he can get him a pair and bust that shit. And then, damn, that light bulb was crazy right there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get a pair for Tatum and Beal. Get them in there. I've already got Tatum's on lock.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cool. I got to think about
These
who
guys
else I can
all went to
contact.
the same high school here in St.
I gotta
Louis.
get Shy Gilgis right.
Yep.
He got the
D-Lee,
fits.
Beal, and Tatum, all the same high school, bro.
Nah, yeah, this play got to happen. But you know what though? They got the bread. I know a lot of them be penny pinchers, but they got the bread to go secondary and grab them if they want them. But the thing is too though, they don't want to wait. Cause I had a homie, somebody hit me up when I was in Tokyo talking about Ronnie Fag ordered a pair. He wants to get his pair early because he saw other people getting their pair early. And or they got seated a pair and he wanted to see if he can get seated a pair. But I was like, yo, I need to talk directly to Ronnie. I can't talk to you who's saying that Ronnie's saying this to you. Like, who the no, I don't know. I'm like sending you your pair early. So if Ronnie come through, because if Ronnie Fade come through wearing these motherfuckers, it's a wrap it up.
Just like your mama told you.
I found it interesting that dude Wex got him. If you got Dre knows who he is, but that dude was.
He was around way before he started doing with Adidas. That's how he got to Adidas, is the provenance that he built up from his name. So it makes sense.
But he hasn't posted Nike in a minute, I don't think.
No, because he was the former lead designer at Yeezy.
No, I know that. I'm saying that it's pretty insane to see like the first time he breaks the ices with the artifact pairs.
Oh, for sure. I think that's the whole point too. That point that post that Benoit had made earlier, talking about, and I commented on saying like people want to be a part of this shit because they're fire. Like it's not like people are trying to force it on them. I'm like, hey, you should rock with these. It's like, no, I want to wear those because them shits look good. That's the point. Like, and they all come from how they built up and executed this entire situation is fire shit. So yeah, they want to wear it. It's not like we coming out with some no shots at Puma or Yuga, but it's not like we coming out with some Yuga Pumas just because we need to
Hey,
come out
those
with
are
some Yuga
fire, man.
Pumas. Yeah, here, wear these. Like, no, man, why the fuck do I want to wear these? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to wear these. Why the fuck would you want me to wear those?
Yo, those Adidas are terrible looking,
Bruh.
I need some
man.
artifact Skechers.
They would
Yo,
have been hot when the NMDs was hot and you would have got a board ape with that shit back then. Like if NMDs still had that, still carried that weight, that would have been dope.
Yeah,
MNDs.
but the colorway's still terrible though.
Yeah, but
It just it don't it just looks like
But any
there was
NMD
no
back
effort.
then just flew off the shelf.
every
It was
NMDs
Bro,
back
the
then
first
those shoes are
colorway, the black
ugly.
and red, were like black, red, and blue were like $1,000.
Those shoes are ugly.
forever.
They're hideous. Okay, those Adidas,
Yo,
those
Ultra Boost
MMDs.
slap when Kanye
Okay,
made them cool. Those
Ultra
were
Bruh,
lit.
Boosts suck as well.
nah,
They're
them shits was.
uncomfortable.
Oh, you
The
tripping? Them
the
fuckers was
Those
insole
were
crazy
is so
so
comfortable.
thin.
comfortable. You're
The
crazy.
insole's so thin. It looks like they took a potato peeler and scraped that shit.
So
Okay,
bad.
it don't even stick to the insole. It's crazy.
Yeah, they don't stick to the shoe.
Bro, I seen my brother came to my house. I had to kick this guy out. His shoes, this insole slipped out of the shoe. I'm like, get out, man. Just get out. I don't want you to fucking here. You're gonna get my dog killed. He's gonna eat your damn insole. I don't want this guy at my house with those shoes on, bro.
No, they
I bought
never
this guy
sticked in
some
there though.
Jordans, man.
The
Yo,
insoles,
don't
they was
wear
always
Adidas to
elusive.
Kuro's house or you're gonna get kicked out.
The insoles was always elusive, man. I got my wife a pair, and they was man comfortable. But every time she'd pull them off, the insole would be sticking out the top, a little curled up, little ball at the
Bro,
top.
my dog looked at that like he was gonna eat that shit for dinner. I'm like, get out. Just get out. Don't even fight. And it's my brother. I fucking don't care, bro. I'm not killing my dog with your shitty shoes. Okay?
But no,
Buy some Nike stock and buy some Nikes. Do
they were
yourself a
mad
favor.
comfortable though. I can't even lie. The fucking Ultra Boost, the Boost technology
I can second that.
is really fucking comfortable.
That's what my brother said. And I'm like,
it is.
But your damn insole keeps falling out. You're not ashamed? Like you're gonna go to somebody's crib, your insole's gonna come out, their dog's gonna eat it. Who's responsible, yo?
They're gonna be mad grainy too.
Is it you? Who?
Them insoles be hella filthy too. But nah, it's I can, if they had the right fucking designers, and what's wild is that tons of Nike designers left in the early 2010s to go with
because
Adidas.
They weren't good.
To go with Adidas and design for Adidas. Like they had like a good setup happening. That's when, they first acquired Yeezy and all of that shit. They had some real shit going. But nothing really changed. They really didn't design anything. They started creating these basic type of shoes, and like Pump and Kane said, when the NMDs came out, they couldn't stay on the shelf. You could not buy them bitches for nothing, and it would be the basic ones, and it was going for $1,000 every time they restocked. They just kept going. It was like the Adidas versions of Pandas, but they held the resale value because it was a different time. But
those NMDs, man, like, yeah, I don't know, I never liked that silhouette. I bought a pair of these EQTs that were they did a Mastermind collab. You ever see
oh
those?
yeah, those was
Oh,
fire.
like the quick t-shirts?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are sick, man. Like, and that Ultra Boost tech is crazy. But yeah, the soles, man, like it's notorious for those soles.
No, but them shits is comfortable.
But yes, yeah, they're really comfortable, man. And the Mastermind joints that they did were, those things were flying off the shelves. It's crazy.
Mastermind always come out with some fire shit though. Like that's one of the dopest brands. Period. Like they forever coming out with some fire shit.
Yeah, they're sick.
But yeah, I don't even know where I was going with that. Oh, Bored Ape looking shitty. Yeah, it's shitty. Shit's trash.
God forbid.
Stunning in my Pumas.
I don't know what the fuck y'all have been talking about for like the last hour.
You know what's hard is to stop buying all these other drops that come out. It's like, fuck, why am I even buying this shit? It's gonna be like I mean, those Spider-Mans you got, Dre, I don't know how you win so many of these drops, man. I've been taking L's after L's after fucking
Start a
L's.
new account, bro. Start a new one. If you
Yeah,
taking L's that bad and it's been that long, start a new one. Start fresh.
you got pushed. You got pushed at the bottom of the line. It's the algorithm on that is crazy.
Yeah.
A new
Also, this
Getting
account.
size is so
L's.
common.
But
Like,
then how do I
I'm
start
sure
a new
Dre has
account
less competition.
with the same email? You
Create a
gotta
new
have it.
email and a new number. You gotta start fresh.
Go for a different size.
Fresh as a baby
Time to
bottom.
get rid of the AOL account. You gotta
No more Hotmail, baby. You gotta step it up.
Damn it. Yo, so what's the isn't there like a Google thing that allows you to create phone numbers?
It doesn't work with sneakers. You gotta go to like a specific platform that creates phone numbers that work. Google Voice numbers don't work because people use them for bots.
Got it. So what do you just add lines onto your phone plan?
Bro, I got 6 phones legit, and I got different numbers. And or you can go into AT&T and get prepaid numbers where you just refill.
Dre wiping out the burner shelf.
Yeah, for real.
Is that
I
the
would just
play?
you know what I would do? I'm gonna
Nah,
give you the
go to
lowdown.
AT&T, get a prepaid eSIM, and you can change the number online every time. Bro, I'd be doing some wild shit.
So then you just put that in the extra
Yeah.
phone, right?
Bro, I did the craziest shit to get the CIRLs and like obviously like I haven't gotten them yet, right? Or whatever, but I set up a fucking some sort of post box. They're supposed to go there and then go to the guy that bought them from me. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, no,
All you have to do
there's
is have
a thing at the
numbers.
border. Like, that's how I got all the Monreal drops. Is I ship it to that service, and then
forwarding.
it's a reshipper.
Yeah. I used to do that with all the 750s I would hit overseas, like them chocolate 750s. I was hitting like 10 pairs in Germany. I'll just send them to a forwarder and send them here. But I don't know if that's going to work with the CRLs or not. But I mean, good luck.
Good luck. Probably will.
Probably will.
Homeboy lives in the States.
Oh, you send it to a person? Yeah. Well,
I'm
work.
sending to a person. Like
I
I'm
thought it was
using
service.
the shipper because I didn't have someone that I sold them to initially, right? Like I just kind of like said, you know what, fuck it, let's go.
I think I'm gonna set up a website. So, because so many people hit me up, I think I'm gonna set up a website where people can just fill out their information, and they'll give them the shipping rates. And once it gets sent to my house or sent to wherever I send it to, I'll just send it back to them, and they can just pay through the website and go through that shop.
Bro, that's genius.
I know,
we need
baby.
a
I've been
bad
working
take
on it
website,
forever,
too.
bro. I've been working. That's something else I've been keeping close to chest.
Yeah,
I
just
got tons of these motherfuckers in here, bro.
Charge
Tons of
10%.
ideas.
I would just have a flat fee, $100 for that service.
Yeah.
I'm doing this for you, hundo.
Why was the
I was honestly gonna take donations, so I don't feel like.
No, I
I
think you
want
got
to
to
help people out.
I think you got to state your price, man. It's
Yeah.
like somebody, I don't know, man. You can, but you got a lot going on, so it's your
If they
decision.
don't pay, you just keep the pair.
If it's me, I'm
just like
saying
blend.
like this is it, like because I gotta be driving around. Shipping ends up costing a little bit different than what we thought, et cetera, et cetera.
Shit, bro. It's super expensive. Japan was like $70 just to ship a hat, and I didn't send it to Bombay, dude.
I had to ship. I shipped Mayo, Ad Mayo, a shirt to New Zealand from Miami, and it costs like it was like $200. And I was like, I told him I was going to cover it. I did fucking Indian give. I called him back. I'm like, RDM him back. I was like, bro, we got to split the shipping, man. This shirt's costing a fortune. But he's got it, man. This guy's got his shirt. Have you been seeing those animus he's been drawing? I think he puts them in some of the chats. The guy's fire, man.
No, that shipping does cost. I remember I bought some shit from I think it's sneakers and stuff, SNS, and I returned it. To return that shit, it cost like $100. Like, fuck.
Damn. Wait, so what's up with the forwarders, like the regular shipping forwarders?
Well, they don't like to forward any lithium batteries, and if I don't know how the CRLs are going to come. Sometimes when you make purchases, they say it on the box, like when I was buying all those PlayStation 5s during the pandemic, it would say warning, battery, da da da, whatever label on the box, and that would halt them from shipping it out. So, especially overseas. So I don't know if that's going to be the process because I haven't seen the box. But
So do we think that the technology in it is what can't be overseas, or because the battery can't be shipping overseas?
I think it's got something to do with the battery because how they gonna know what kind of
I think
technology
it's
is in
Nike
it?
that just can't. I feel like anyone else
Them,
can. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
as a company.
there's certain type of tariffs that go along with corporations that they can't do it because there's certain Nikes or certain retail stores that can no longer sell to the U.S. that are overseas because of the Nike tariffs or whatever it is that they subscribe to.
well.
I
Check
mean,
this.
they could just have something in an insurance contract that says no, you can't ship. Well, you know, we're insure all this shit, but you can't have any batteries in here. And they're like, "Fuck!" I mean, it literally breaks contract.
Well, the
It
Air
just, you have
Forces,
no idea.
the Air Forces are going all over the world, but the CRLs are not. The Air Forces are Nike branded. The CRLs are not. It's
Well,
got to be.
no. It don't have to have anything to do with the branding. It's the battery. I'm telling you, these are rechargeable shoes, right? Like
Yeah,
they don't like to ship that type of stuff
Yeah,
overseas.
that's a fact.
yeah. Battery.
So, and especially if it falls upon Nike, as a corporation, like I think it's insurance liabilities, and that's why they don't
Yeah,
even
because they don't
fucking.
want that stuff on planes.
Yeah,
So, anyways, and then they have to find special. I mean, I'm sure there's, anyways, it's just an involved process, but
whole lot of bullshit.
it's, yo, Dre, how did those humans look? Like that material, like like that in person, that canvas type material.
It looked just like the Stussies. If you've seen the Stussies, the canvas Stussies that they came out with not too long ago, they had a black pair
Bro,
that
it's
was
the
canvas.
same shoe with just a
Yeah,
blue swoosh.
yeah, it looked just
Well,
like
how are those? I never saw them.
It's the same exact shoe, Baron, but just the
it.
swoosh is the same color as
I
the
get it,
shoe.
but
If that
like,
makes
did
sense.
you like it in person?
I think ours might be looking a little different. Like I don't know, that one looks more stitching weirdly, and then this one looks like flat, if that makes sense. Like that one looks like yarned together, and this looks more like
a tighter weave,
not sewn. Yeah, like a tighter weave, exactly.
It's not protruding as much as the
Yeah,
Stussy. The
look at them and
Stussy,
you'll see what I'm talking about.
yeah, the
The
Stussy
Stussies
look
are
like kind of
rough.
jump up. Yeah,
I just
like kind of
can't tell if
like
like
baskets.
if these things are gonna stay clean or if they're gonna be like.
Oh no, like people dye them, so they're definitely not going to stay
Yeah,
clean. Like I
yeah, they
dyed my hair.
collect color. Yeah, that's the thing to do with this type of material. I think if people are gonna dye these too, they're gonna probably be fire.
I don't find them comfortable personally, but to each
They're
their own.
stiff.
The Stussies?
And yeah, they also have the leather inliner, so it's kind of like it's different than regular.
It's a double whammy.
I don't know why. This guy just put Genesis with aliens, guys. Fuck.
What are you saying?
Dre just said if the aliens were at like a more realistic price point where like the comparison was like fair, he said that the aliens and the Genesis are his top two.
Man, them Genesis, I'm telling you, bro, them Genesis in person are nasty. They are mean. It's not, you never see anything like it. I've never seen a color, I've never seen a black do that, right? I had those Super Bowl Air Trainer ones, and they were supposed to reflect light because they look holographic. That was the point of the material. But I've never seen a black colorway do that. Like, for me, that's out of this world. Next level fire
That color's
shit.
illegal. It's illegal on
Bro,
cars.
it 100%. It's illegal to use because because motherfuckers will dive off, dash off, hiding in the shadows, and just be in that bitch.
Wait, because you can't see anybody in it?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
yeah, it
reflects
doesn't
no light.
reflect.
Yeah.
I think it's 99%.
Absorbs.
Yeah, it absorbs the light. 99% of all light gets absorbed.
Look up
It's the
Vanta Black
blackest black.
BMW.
Yeah. Them legit. If it's in a corner somewhere, if somebody had a Vanta black suit on and they stayed in the corner, they legit just in that corner. like on some Metal Gear shit. Like,
You know, I've actually seen it. My dad painted cars for a living, and so I actually saw this color on a car, and it was like, this shit looks like a Photoshop in real life. Like, I just couldn't understand what I was looking
yeah,
at.
your
It's
brain
pretty
can't
wild, and
compute it.
and so it's that's why it's illegal.
So imagine you walking down the
Wait,
street with them on your feet.
legitimately illegal.
Yeah, the color
It
is.
is a
It's outlawed.
legit illegal car.
Like
If you
on
have
a
that color
car.
on your car, yeah, it is an illegal. That is like you can get you can catch a case for having this color on your car.
Got a
Let's fucking
Rico
go,
for my
dude.
BMW.
I gotta get more of these things, guys. It's
next level, and people gonna see it and they're gonna be like, "What are those?" Because I've never seen anything like that before, and not just
They're
those.
illegal.
It's gonna be hard not to sell them, not to like. I mean, literally, I'm gonna have to lock these things away because, like, when I collected wine, it's like you realize that once you get like to a certain level, like you're not gonna flip it into anything else. Like there really isn't anything better. So like, what's the fucking point of even where you're gonna go to? You know what I mean? So for me, it's just like have some to wear and put the rest away, and it'll be really fun to pull them out over the years.
Yeah. But I will say this: Nike is known to steal some shit when it comes to designs. So don't be amazed if you see some Vanta or some blackout black Air Jordan 1 lows come out like next summer or some shit like that. For real. Because they pay
That's a
attention
guarantee.
to 100%. Every designer that they've collabed with, they say, oh yeah, they definitely taking notes on the side. Oh, that's a great idea.
That's why the
Write
flower is the move, because they can't do that.
But isn't that our
alpha.
role, Dre? Like that's kind of dope. Like because we're the test kitchen, right? So we're gonna test shoes that they'll end up maybe rolling out. We're gonna test product, all the materials. It's just
You guys
so
can send me over
fire,
that
and always
Nike
have it.
wear
And
testers,
Johnny
because you
always
guys are in
talks
the
about
US.
that.
Kane dropped the alpha with the Murakami flower. They can't use that. Murakami is so strict about his IP, so they can't do it. But you know what? You know what they'll do? Tulips, bro. It'll be tulips from Air Force Ones, and no time flat or something. If it worked, bro, they going it. They the Drake of streetwear. If they see something hot, they on the track with it. What's up? Let's get a remix going.
They're gonna have they're gonna have poinsettias with sad faces.
Right.
On Jordan 1 lows next year.
Right. And people are gonna like them. Oh, I've never seen anything like this before. Same thing. Virgil came out with that exposed tongue. All of the materials he put on them Jordan 1s. Guess what we saw for the next 2 years? All of that shit, everything.
You saw those
regurgitated.
blazers? Those oversized swoosh blazers? Those are like
all
really
of the
cool.
above.
You know what's coming then? Stitch hats.
Stitch hats.
Yeah, baby. That DNA type style is coming to Nike, baby. Everybody's gonna be hype on it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be all types of derivatives flying around here. We know it.
Kuro, you can get, dude. Kuro, don't worry, man. I know you didn't get the DNA hat, but you can pick it up with just a regular swoosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be in no DNA hat. It's gonna be an NKE hat, Nike hat. Go and get this one. This is nice. I missed out on that one. I'm gonna get that hoodie. That's just the name of the game. But that's part of you know what they say. What's the saying? Something about great artists steal. I don't know the first part of it, but I remember the first part. But that's what it is. That's how
It's funny because I had a pair of Dre, the Motorboat Jones 9s. They're all red.
Yeah.
So I had a pair of those, and then one day they Jordan, because I'm telling you, man, I got so many fucking sneakers. It's like I forget, and so like
they come back
I
out.
see all this shit coming back out, and then I see a pair of red ones, and I'm like, oh shit, they're dropping motorboats again. Like they're worth like $800, $900. No, they were like called Cherry.
Yep.
Cherry something nice. Like, yo, you guys just fucking crushed the value on my motorboats, man. Like,
that's why you can't sit on them.
I know, dude. I have to stop. Like, but I have just so much shit. Like, I don't have enough time of the year to fucking wear.
Ben, you can't even begin to get to your shoes. bro. Have you? I don't know if you guys have
It's
ever seen this
it's a
man's room.
problem.
It's a problem. It's
Nah,
a
yeah,
serious.
you got some shit. You sitting on some shit. You be putting out shit that I had and forgot about. Like, damn, those are so fire.
For
Well,
real.
my problem was is that I would just buy a ton of shit, and just like Baron was saying, like I'd want to sell it, but like every pair of fucking sneakers that I buy, I just get attached to it, and then I just throw them in boxes, and like they're sitting in. It's funny because I don't know. Somebody asked me earlier about like how many shoes I have. It's like it's actually embarrassing to say how much shit I got, because
Yeah,
it was a problem when I moved from my building to my house. It was like, yo, I
yeah,
had like two U-Hauls worth of shit, and
yeah.
I couldn't even believe it. My daughter was so disappointed. It was embarrassing.
Oh,
It's funny, man.
so they gotta
It's fucked
get
up. It's
excited.
an addiction, man. That's why I like Compound. Like he has no idea.
I
Like
know, right? He has no idea. Welcome to the party,
Yeah,
pal.
this is
dude.
real
Just
crack, dude. Real
Yeah,
crack.
crack.
it's dopamine hits. Like legit. I was thinking about that earlier. Like you hit on the sneakers app, you feel good about your day. Like, oh shit, we out here. Where we going today? Big? What you want to do? This is great, right? You miss out on that shit. You like, man, fuck this, fuck everything. Shit sucks. But then you get it, and you're like, all right, I didn't even really want these. Like, what am I do with these? So I feel you on that. I had to sell the majority of mine before I left because there's no way I was hauling 400 fucking pairs of sneakers from Ohio to LA. There was no way I was doing that shit. So I just banged all them shits though. Nope.
The problem was for me is that we went from a building and then I bought my house, and the house is much
More
bigger. So it's like,
space.
oh,
Yeah.
I have more
Yep.
space to put all my shit in, and like I've taken over so many parts of this house, and yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah,
You
no.
sending
So
some good
for me,
stuff?
like I'm finding older stuff that's like, it's not like the popular or the most hypey shit. Like today, I posted a pair of like these Barkley posits that I had, and I
Yeah.
was like, man, I'm just finding old shit that's like
But
it's
see,
not
that
the
made
most
it
hyped
dope
up.
though. But it don't have to be
Yeah,
because at this point, no one can get it and they remember it and they're like, fuck. Like if it's dope, it's dope. Period. It might not be hype, but if it's dope, it's dope. So with time, I think I'm like, damn, look back, those was fire. I forgot about those. You posted up those Sakura mids. You posted up those Black History Month threes. You've been posting up some
I
shit. I'm like,
I
man,
I
damn.
posted up those Sakuras because everybody was like, fuck Puma, and then I was like, yo, these kind of go hard. Like I gotta say, like,
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
like a
those are
Puma
fun.
maxi, but there's some that are like, and they're super comfortable, like the material. I mean, and they're Ronnie Fieg design too, so like that the
Yeah,
materials are insane, right? Like
yeah,
I heard
top
somebody
notch.
talking about the Invisible Friends Kit collab. I got those too, and like the jacket is fucking made in
Crazy.
Italy. Like it's absolutely ridiculous. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And so
All that
like
shit is the
it
hoodies,
always
the
depends.
crew neck, all that shit. Nah, yeah. So, but I would say this for real. If you got too many, bang off enough to get you a pair of DNAs. You won't miss them.
Yeah, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta find somebody to sell all this shit
Baron, let
to.
me get your pair.
I'm not buying any more sneakers. I don't know what the fuck y'all are
How
talking.
much you want
Yeah,
for
Yo,
right.
them?
Compound, I got a lot of sneakers for sale, bro. What's up?
Yeah, right, bro. And your girl get into it too. It's a wrap. They
Rap,
call that
rap, rap.
a.
I'm
It
tired.
is a gateway drug, baby. You just graduated from weed to cocaine.
I'm
You
saying
are
You're gonna
hooked.
understand what we mean when we say we only wear our Air Forces like once, maybe
Yep.
twice.
Yep. Maybe.
in the blockchain, bro. You're talking about
That's
these
why I go black all day.
re-released and everything. The good thing about these artifact sneakers, they're gonna be tokenized and they're not gonna be re-released. Maybe there'll be other seasons, but this specific collection is limited, right? So the
That's what we
Nike
always say.
can just drop more on you, right?
Yep, and you're gonna be buying those up too. Yeah, I got season one, but I can't miss season two. And you got season two. Damn, I got season one and season two. Damn, season three. Like, there we go. Welcome. I
Yeah,
need
but
some Rice Krispie treats right now too. So I'm about to be zooty in a minute. Just warning you guys.
Dude,
those
sounds. I would kill for a crispy treat right now.
Well, it's slapping.
Oh God, like almost to the point where I would like my sweet tooth is crushing me right now. But I'm gonna hold off.
I tested Shauna, dude. I asked her, I said, hey, do you want the humans, forging ending soon? And she was good. She's good with her drips. So You know, I think the sneaker addiction is past in the house.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's a
Guys,
good one.
did I tell you guys when I sent my little cousin and his friends a picture of those Thunder 4s that I got? They were like, they called me, bro. They're like, you got the 30 days early? They haven't even dropped yet. Did you get these? And I was like, bro, I'm in this chat on my Discord. So he joined the chat to kind of just watch what you guys are saying in there. So my little cousin's in there. He's checking artifact sneakers. Him and his friends looked at the whole lookbook, bro. They're starting to learn, right? They're starting to kind of see what's being done. So shout out to y'all for running that sneaker soapbox. And
All right, so wrap. I'm about to do a sneaker soapbox on Friday. I was wondering if I was gonna be too jet lagged to do it, but I think I'm doing it anyway.
bro, you're gonna be all right. You got this. We have to
Yeah,
do
yeah, I'm gonna do it.
the sneaker soapbox tonight. I mean, we did it tonight.
No, right? Impromptu.
Forge your Air Forces, join the Discord. What's up, Rose? Fall asleep down
Nope,
there?
I'm here. I was gonna say, I guess I'm a sneakerhead now. Look what happened to me. I've never
I
owned
mean,
an Air Force One pair.
Welcome to the gang. What size shoe you wear, Rose?
I am in between. I'm a 7.5, 8. So I need to go.
Oh, them
I need
shoes,
to go
they gonna be
try.
mad cute.
Yeah.
They gonna be mad cute on your feet too. Watch, everybody gonna stop and like, where'd you get the? Oh my god! And you gonna be like, oh, I need more of these.
Can't wait. I can't wait. Yes, but I need to go try because I need to figure out my size so I can forge one pair for me.
which one did
So
you get, Rose? The drip?
I got the drips. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go try them on.
It's a
Oh,
wrap.
the 8th. It's the 3rd today, isn't it? 5 more days.
It's a wrap.
Bro, it's not a wrap, dude. I'm done.
Wrap it up, bro. Didn't you post a picture of Shaw in the sneaker store in sneaker soapbox?
Yeah, I did. So on the way back from yo, who's laughing, bro? Joe. No, on the way back from Mammoth, she wanted to stop to try on a size of dunks. She felt like she needed to go a size higher on her dunks. You know, she's only got 2 pairs now. She's looking at her third, just of the dunks at least.
I'm gonna start just
She
buying
needs a
shit.
clean pair of pandas.
It's a wrap, bro. I'm about to start buying shit and just sending it to y'all because it's gonna help me fulfill that dopamine hit that I'm looking for,
Oh,
and, and then help her onboarding. I'm like the street peddler, like first hit's free, baby, come through, and then they just get hooked. And damn, I need some. You got some more of them shoestrings? Yeah, come through. I got.
has a bunch of sneakers actually. She's got multiple Air Maxes. She's got the shoes she won in your giveaway. She's got a couple pairs of dunks.
I
It's a
forgot I even gave those already. It's a wrap, bro. Welcome to the dark side, my man.
issue. I got 4 pairs of CRLs coming, 5 pairs of Air Force Ones coming, and then everything I have here. So if that's what you call a wrap, like meaning like I'm probably done after that, is what you mean.
Meaning, like everything else that was important in your life is done for now.
Did
Say
you
goodbye.
You're gonna lose your car.
Say
You're gonna
goodbye to
lose your car
snowboarding.
next.
It's a wrap.
you see Jonah's post, dude? Is like this the reason all these MFers on the timeline are unhinged is because this crypto shit is literally like a casino gambling dopamine.
Yes.
And everybody hasn't had that dopamine hit where they took a W recently, so they're just fucking like a bunch of addicts needing a win. They're just tripping out on the timeline, going crazy. And I never related so much. Not to me. I was just like, holy shit, you're right. It's exactly what it is. People are lacking dopamine hits and
Yeah.
wilding out on the timeline.
Yeah.
Bro,
Tis a wrap. Tis a wrap, my friend.
unhinged everywhere.
Matter of fact, Demi, I need to take those ducks of a feather up to Riff.
Oh
See
shit.
if-
Yeah, I've been talking about him from round 2, but he's been like lagging on trying to sell it. And you want like 12K for him flat, right? That's the lowest he'll take.
So, I mean, that's the lowest I want to go. Maybe 10.
So 10's like your floor.
I mean, I wouldn't tell them that. No, 10's not my floor because I don't even want to tell you that. So, no, 12 is my floor. Right? Because if I say 12, they're going to offer me 10 anyway. I know how the
Yeah,
game
yeah,
go.
yeah. They always fucking do that shit. But Rafael should take care of you.
I'm going to go to both of them for real, see what I can do.
Did you see a Franelation one of them? Or what about Stovey, bro? He's a huge sneaker collector, isn't he?
I think 11 and a half. They're not going to want those. Fran is like
Yeah,
a
6.
8 or
He's
something.
a 6.
Yeah. Nah. He ain't rocking with those.
His shoe can
I
literally
did talk
fit
to
in
him
your
about them,
shoe.
though. Yeah, no. I did talk to him, though, when he was there.
I think I was wrong
But
earlier, but I wanted to ask this question to you guys. What do you think is going to happen come closer to Forge? You think prices can go down or prices can go up?
It's gonna get weird.
Yeah, bro.
That's for sure.
We're gonna be trying to get rid of them because they don't have to wait to pocket that money when the shipping like comes in. So
yeah.
I think some of the limited pairs could spike, and some of
Yeah,
the ones with
that's my
more
theory too.
quantity left could undercut battle / big percentage of people just decide to forge.
Yeah, I think with the drips and like the Murakamis, all the rare joints are going to go for more as we go closer to Forge.
You should be able to weave some angels for sure.
Like I don't see drips dropping, to be honest. I mean, because like
I kind of want to start buying now. I don't even want to take the risk. Like
yeah,
whatever
same
you
here.
want, I think right now is the time. I need one more pair, so yeah.
Yo, you guys don't think that there's way too many Murakamis right now that are not forged? I mean, I'm secretly hoping that fucking price will tumble in the last couple of days because there'll be too many people stuck with too many NFTs that they just can't find buyers for, and naturally the price will fall, right?
It will, because
That's what I
like I've
said.
been watching like who's buying, and it's the same people. They're like buying to like make a 0.2 or 0.1 profit over and over again, and that's why it hasn't gone over 0.6. It's because it's the same people that kind of keep like controlling the floor. So it goes down, they buy and then sell for a bit. So I think once those people are kind of stuck with pairs, it's going to go down.
It has to,
Yeah,
because
me
people
too.
don't want to get stuck waiting 6 months for their
Yeah.
ETH to come back to their wallets. They're fucking degens. They need that shit right away. That's the only case for
Yeah.
it. And also, I think long term the shoes are going to do great. Like once you have the physicals, dude, it's fucking game over. It's going to be like thousands of dollars for those drips. You know, easy.
Yeah.
But for the short term, like I'm just praying and really hoping that shit goes down to like 35 to 38. That's kind of my buy zone. You know, it's under 0.4. So what do you guys think the odds are of that happening? Is that realistic or am I nuts?
I think it's a possibility. Anything is possible for real. Because like you said, people going to want to release it and they ain't going to wait on it. A lot of these people aren't shoe people. They just traders, degens. So they looking for the trade. And they don't even know what to do with the shoe if they get it in once they get it in. So they don't even want to have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's like a different thing with like the hoodies and shit because these are actual shoes. Murakami collab, Air Force One, Nike. You got LeBron wearing it. So Point Beach is right. We really don't know what's gonna happen. It could go literally either way.
The clothes, it was kind of weird like that. It tanked a lot like a day or 2 or 3 days before. And then the last day, people were just paying stupid numbers for random items that were in the dirt the day before. Like, for example, I remember that Undead jacket hit like 0.2, 0.3. Then people started paying 1 ETH, 1.5 ETH.
Damn.
And then, like, just random stuff just started going because there were no listings and it was the last hour and everyone was like, shit, I need this.
Yeah, no.
And then the sellers were also like, shit, I need to get this off. So
Yeah.
TJ, sell them WSB coins, bro, that you just got all that profit on, and get
Oh, we
some
already
drips.
exited like half that. I really don't have that many WSBs. And Eat's not looking too hot. We just entered me and CL just fucking picked up that baby one, WSB baby, the non-rug one. There's like 2
Y'all
WSBs.
cooking, huh?
Yeah.
Y'all out here, baby. Y'all cooking out here, huh?
We'll see. We'll
Dude, I
see.
had
Well, me and Cram and Sia were talking about getting it yesterday. Would have made like 7-8x on it. And now it's like fucking. It kind of already started going ham because the other one was a rug. So you know, obviously we kind of migrated, and
this one's good, that
But
one's bad type of scenario, you know. But I don't want to distract the shoe talk. I want to get back to shoes, and I have one more question. Let's say you're able to get a signature by Murakami on the drips. How would that like enhance the value? What would go down? Like if that was
Get a video first of all. Get a video of him signing it if you do, just for authentication.
Man, this dude was out there signing everything this weekend. Like everything. I didn't bring anything. And I was talking to Chris about that. Like, I don't think to let me sign this right now. Let me bring this to him right now. Like, I just watch him do his thing. I'm in the present moment of it all, and I just walk away from it. But then when I was walking away, I was like, bruh, I got this poster, I got this shirt, I got all this types of shit I could have had him sign and didn't sign anything. And then we went to the after party, and he was dancing around the after party signing hella shit too. And I sit there and just chilling with him, like, up. But yeah, to answer your question, of course it's gonna raise it up because it's Murakami and it's a Murakami show.
like how do you value that?
But-
Like what multiple would you give that on an item if it's a authentic signature that can be vetted and there's proof?
Think about the same way as if a Michael Jordan signed his Jordans. It's the same situation.
Like it's more like something that would get auctioned.
Or signing his own
versus, like,
print because he signs.
Yeah,
print.
I was gonna say print. Look at a print that's one sign versus not. It's fucking like exponentially worth more. I mean, with a shoe, it was already clear that it came from Murakami, which is different than a print. But like, I mean, probably a couple grand.
Yeah, but you know how I think about this? Why I don't rush to go and do that? Oh, can you sign this for me? Because I already foresee being around him more anyway for those opportunities to come again. So it's like, I'll just get it the next time we had dinner or some shit like that. That's how I foresee a lot of stuff. Like, and usually that's how it works out. But
I mean, you don't want your first impression to be like that, you know?
man, that ain't the same thing we was talking about before, Baron. Like when you're around people like that, you know to not be one of those people like that, right? Like me taking that picture with him that I took with him is because he kept bumping me when he was coming off the stage. I'm like, yo, you want to take a picture? And it's like, yeah. We took a picture real quick.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I love that mindset because it's the same thing. It's like, yo, we're gonna be kicking it again soon.
Yeah.
Like, you know, come through.
Every time I see you, I'm like, "What's up, bro?"
Yeah, I love that. You want to be like his homie, not the guy that's trying to get a signature
up on
just a high and buy type of thing. You know, like you want to be his fucking homie.
Yeah, dude. I'll see you next week.
Right. Next time I'm in Tokyo, what's good?
Can't be a homie and a groupie. Gotta pick one.
Exactly. And
that was the next thing that we talked about in that conversation, Pop.
Well, damn
They'll
that.
just walk all over
We
you.
don't have groupies and clones. There are no groupie clones. I just that very clear. Mans will say what we have to get our 3 files, to get our clothes, to get black lines taken off hats. We'll do anything.
Like I should have. Now that I'm talking about it, being around Zap and Chris and all of them, I should have been like, "Yo, y'all want to sign this shirt for?" Like, what? I don't even think that way, man. I don't even think to do that stuff. But now y'all putting ideas in my head, and I'm feeling like a fucking loser. Should have did it. You know?
Yeah, that's gonna.
You go on eBay, the poster sign
that's
is like fucking 10 G's or some shit.
I know, right? That's sick. Damn. But you know, I'm here for the residuals, not for the present moment. You know what I mean?
For me, it's like that decreases your value.
Yeah.
It shows up on eBay, especially.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah, to Dre, live it up. And it's
You gotta create a separate account. eBay is not like a blockchain. You don't know.
Dude, it was for Dr. Dre, dude.
All right, no, not me. No, I still got it at the crib. No,
yeah,
I don't want to be that guy. Can't be that guy. But no more power to it. To answer your question, yeah, of course, it's going to multiply the value. People looking for that, especially if they looking on the resale. It's like anything else.
That's gonna be the next artifact event. Everyone's gonna have their drips and lined up, and Murakami's gonna sign like 100 pairs.
It is. That's what's exactly gonna happen. Kane, what was that documentary you told me to watch? I watched that shit yesterday. That shit's crazy. You got like
Compound. It's the show.
Signed baseball fucking cards. Yeah, it's just nuts.
Hair.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
President's hair. You could buy 5 vials of like different presidents from the barber that cut the president's hair.
Oh, you watched that series too, Baron?
Yeah, dude. All in one night.
Yeah, I was binge watching it last night. That shit was sick. Like they had like jerseys, like baseballs, everything signed, like 400K Beanie Babies. Like the collectible scene is crazy. I mean, it just goes back to what Artifact's doing, right? This is all digital collectibles, but it's even more verifiable because you don't have to get like those Beanie Baby historians and shit like that. It's just
The
straight up like
doctor.
this is the owner. Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
It's coming.
No, yeah, time for real. It's about to be a good man. I'm telling you, for the rest of this year, it's gonna be an extreme one. Peaks and valleys, but it's gonna be an extreme
I
one.
just can't wait till we get like to be able to like keep these. Like we've got these shoes, but we get to keep them and like not forge them, which will like for a true collector, that's like my dream. It's like you'll have like forging windows like annually or something, or you know, if you don't hit this forging window, it'll be open again in 3 years or something. You know what I mean? And that
Yeah,
way you don't have to take the physical delivery, which long term, like 5 year vision, I see that being part of this business model.
I
yeah,
think you guys touched on that event, right, Dre? Like talking about like how people can just look at your wallet and see everything you collected instead of like having to take a picture of your whole entire shoe rack, like what I have.
yeah,
And it saves up so much space too.
yeah. Everything for as a collector, it'll work. Make everything that much better.
I
You
mean,
don't have to. I mean, you know what? Did y'all see the thing with Nike SB talking about they're upset that they're coming out with shoes would have background stories, and then some one guy gets them and leaks them and ruins the delivery for that shoe or the delivery of everything that has to deal with that or the presentation. And then it was another story talking about how they botched the sneakers drop, botched the lost and founds drop because of 12 million or 12 billion, something stupid bots coming through at once, and they have to go through 90% of that, 98% of that. All of that stuff is alleviated with this NVS blockchain situation. You don't have to worry about having that sample out there to be because you can account for every sample that you have in that situation. You don't have to send out a batch and they get lost up in the sauce and somebody end up with one and they do a YouTube video on it and ruin the release and ruin the presentation. Like all of this stuff will be changed with this technology that's being created right now. And we'll see all of that stuff change as well. It's wild that Nike comes out and say that they sick of that shit, but then they can go down the hall and talk to somebody in Nike Virtual Studios and say, "Yo, we can fix that for you if you want to."
So getting a
Yeah,
bunch of
it's
samples
just
and
the
selling
people.
that.
I was gonna say it's the audience, right? The the client, the consumer. It's the education, like you know,
Yeah,
I mean, speaking to the guys from NVS, um, it's all about onboarding people, and eventually, yeah, that's definitely just gonna be it's gonna be much easier. It's just getting all these, you know, the people who aren't into NFTs and crypto and all that stuff to really buy in. It's already happening though. I mean, the fact that LeBron is wearing the shoe and then everybody's hitting up their like crypto NFT friends. Hey, how do I get this fucking thing? I had a bunch of people hit me up too, like, yo, I need to buy that. Like, cool, get a wallet, get ETH, fucking transfer, do all this shit. And they're like, yo, can you just buy this from me? I was like, all right, just send me the money, you know? So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna get easier, but that's definitely gonna happen. That Nike versus Studios is doing that. We're just, we're on the fringe right now.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's the same situation for me. Homegirl hit me up and be like, "Yo, how do I get these? Can I send you the money?" But it's once they see the rollout and see the execution of it all, and then different corporations can understand the execution of it all, it's going to change everything. You know what's wild is we've been having these same type of conversations in bad take for quite some time, right? Even before LeBron wore the shoes, right? We were saying the same thing. Once someone wears these shoes down the tunnel, it's a wrap. And then here we are today. and it's happening. And it's wild that this is today that it's happened. This is the longest fucking day, bro. Because it was yesterday for y'all, it's still today for me. So it's kind of weird talking about it. But yeah, we here right now. We always spoke about this. So everything else that we talked up, all other scenarios that we presented that made sense will come to fruition because it makes sense for it to come into fruition. We can just see the trajectory of it, and it's going to set everything off. So yeah, man, it's this is a hell of a ride. It's wild. We've been talking about these things for months, and here we are. Checkpoint number one. Keeping it trucking.
My biggest mistake is not getting a T-shirt with the bad take hand on the front.
Where do you get those from?
Bro, we've decentralized T-shirt making for the Bad Take crew. Hit up Compound. We should probably get a merch store because I don't think a lot of people have access to people that can print shirts on the fly for them, though.
Yeah. I think with us creating an expansion of the platform, that's a play. I guess it makes sense to do it now. Why not do it now, right? But I think we should really be focusing on expansion, focusing on building the awareness, right? We understand, we can even see it from the trajectory that's going on with Artifact about how important it is to have the awareness of the culture that's being built in the present moment while you're building it. It's hard to come back and double back and try to build culture because then you got to pick up a lot of pieces and you end up tripping up over your own feet. So we build it up as we go. I think that's the way to do it. So yeah, we're saying the same thing. I'm just saying from a different perspective in a different sector. Compound must be eating.
No,
Yo,
I
Compound, what are you
think
eating?
I'm rugged tonight, dude. I've been talked over at least 6 times tonight, so I keep restarting my app.
How are you, bruh?
Yeah, I just been restarting it each time.
I don't ever know when to take this man serious. I can tell you that. I don't ever know if he's trolling me or not, like, bro. Because this is such an ongoing troll right here. Like,
I
I
couldn't
just
even tell if I was rugged. Like, have you ever been like just talking and then everybody's talking over you? You're like, what the fuck is going on? Am I rugged right now? So I just kept restarting my app, but I
I
didn't
don't
want to.
believe it. I don't believe it.
Bro,
I don't believe it.
this is real, dude. It literally shut down the Twitter app and you can come back in. It's great. If you hold the screen up, pull it up, it'll reset your app.
That doesn't work.
And then your friends won't talk over you when you're trying to talk.
I don't believe you.
It works every time. No, somebody made a dope shirt. I do want to get like some shirts, but I do like just the brand awareness and expansion thing that Dre's talking about. I got an email from the hat guy. I have let me get like 100 hats here that were like made on the wrong hat. They're like sewn onto the wrong hat. They look terrible, bro. And they're in my garage. So we could have like a burning party, maybe we could all get together and like bonfire them.
Bro,
The new ones are coming.
I already told you that I could make you the best shit. It's just not gonna be as cheap as Jace, because like, you know, he owned shit in like China, I think. But
No,
like,
so
yeah.
that first batch of hats, like everybody loves them. What happened? These guys put the wrong model number in the hat when they bought them, and they literally printed on these like, they sewed on these like terrible hats, dude. So I sent them an email, and they're like, "Oh, we put the wrong model number in." So I want to keep these like this first hat that I got, but I do want to get some samples from you as well, so we have some other options.
Yo,
But
you
that
need to
would be
get
it
the
too. It
Nike
wasn't.
hat, the black
It was an
one
accident.
with the white check on the side. Okay, it has nothing on the front, and then print the Bad Take logo on the front, man. We need to mark our territory here.
So then we catch a lawsuit from Nike. That'd be sick.
Bro, I'm rocking bad take gear on Nike clothing, bro. I don't care, bro.
You won't
What
get
are they?
you won't get sued for it.
Are they
Are
gonna
you
They
talking
chase
about
sell
Oh,
the
all?
you can do
Pride Pit?
corporate stuff all the time. Like it's not illegal.
Are you
That's
talking
not
about
even
the
Bro,
a
I'm
Pride
stop.
faster
Pit
than
hat,
them.
Kuro?
I'm faster than them. None of these guys could catch me. Okay.
Kuro.
You know how fast I'll deactivate my Twitter and start a new one,
You're
and I'll
talking
just
about
get a new
outrunning
clone and
Nike.
I'll use that one. I'm
Which
not
hat are
playing.
you talking about? Are you talking about that flat build, like the one that Kepka wears, the Jordan Nike hat that like is the flyest hat, but you can't get?
Yeah, you can still get those in Canada because no one has style here but me.
There's
So,
one country club that I know that sells them, and that's the only place I know I can get them.
bro, they
And
have it in Nocta. So my buddy has the Nocta samples at his house. When I go to Toronto in a couple weeks before LA, I'm gonna go fucking steal them because
when
they
you
have the
guys,
Nocta
I'm gonna
logo.
get the Nike swoosh on the front. This one, the one I get, has a Jordan logo on the side because this club is sponsored by by Jumpman. But they have these hats, and it's got the flatter brim. It's got more structure to it, dude. Nobody knows about it. This thing is the
Bro,
best.
that shit is so killer. Like
You
they
know what
don't
I'm
fit
talking
my
about.
head because my head's too big because of my ignorance. But those hats are so fucking fire. Like, bro, that brim, you can't even fight. Like, you bend that brim, that's on you. But they
That's
don't
on you.
bend on their own.
Yeah, they are hella thick and stuff.
The
You know
last
what it is, Dre, right?
is fucking everybody on the timeline being IP warriors and coming out. All of a sudden they're the IP lawyers. We're the IP Karens. We're coming to tell you that's your bad take.
Bro, I got Karened in New York by somebody. They're like, that's not a real Nike sweater. I'm like, yeah, it is. Look at the tag, bro. They're like, what logo was that? I've never seen it. And I'm like, Fidgetal, bro, just fucking allow it, man. I'm not giving you one.
I would just like
why
some
you call it out
clarification
though?
on how the blade can be used.
Fidgetal.
Yo, I didn't mean to call it.
It just blew my man's spot all up. Fidgetal. God damn
it. You're not getting nothing.
No, you this Photoshop that Kane just did of these drips is it right here. That's what's up.
Way better. Thanks, Cam.
But it looks legit because he got the line at the bottom underneath the share, everything. That shit's look crazy.
Yeah, bro. I just saved it, dude. I'm gonna totally steal that. Don't worry.
Me too. Yeah.
What if
watch
we
it
like
back
on one morning we just like all posted like 50 people? Like I feel like a lot of people get confused.
No, fuck a morning. Run it right now. Everybody
right now. I already posted it on Instagram. I'm on Twitter right now. What do you
Copy
mean?
pastas, bro, or start in bad take. If you guys know,
bro. Put that what's what we gonna say? What's the
Got him.
Cooked up what got them and then put our at artifact, like we'll tag artifact. Mine are I already did it with the
You could be like, bet LeBron doesn't have these.
You just want to
Kane is here with the Smith.
Yo, are you guys able to tag LeBron James? Because I am.
Yeah, I tagged him the other night.
I think we all are. Kira, what kind of
I don't know. I don't know. I
flex,
just thought
but
I had
okay.
special privileges. Because I'm pro Lakers right now, even though I'm a huge Golden State fan. But I don't want that ugly ass Golden State home jersey for my championship jersey. I want that fucking that LA Lakers, man. I don't give a shit. I purposely oh, this is recorded, so who cares? Whatever. Yeah, I purposely fucking bet on fucking the Lakers. But I bet more on Golden State so that the Lakers would win. That's the alpha.
I don't know anything about that world there, sir.
Lakers in 4.
Well, I did it on crypto, man. I'm not doing real betting, man. They can only have as much fucking ETH as is in my wallet. So they're only getting $100 for each. Well, 100 for one and then 300 for the other bet. Because Golden State pulls this. Oh,
Curl
man.
money
I'm
point
loaded.
Yo, like
bro, I have to win one way or another, and I need that fucking jersey.
So what's the copy pasta, man? Let's do the copy pasta. Let's all Bang this shit out. Get the awareness cranking.
Yeah, it just needs to be simple, man. Like got him and then tag artifact or
Done.
that, and then everybody's just tagging artifact. Get artifact training.
Where's
Got
this
him.
thing?
It's in the comments. I'll post it again. Kane put it underneath my. Actually, you put it underneath my picture. Okay.
Yeah, you inspo from you, but I think you got it from the Discord. So everyone join the Bad Take Discord if you haven't yet.
Yo, if you ain't in the Bad Take Discord, get on the Bad Take Discord.
Fill it up, baby.
That's where culture starts in the
Yo,
Bad
we
Take Discord.
2 votes away from 50, baby. Let's rock it. Somebody, 2 people, please vote.
2 votes away from 50.
Demi will send you free ape coin to vote. You don't have to send it back. It's ape coin is going to be worth $100 one day. It's a free $100 from Demi.
I just put it up top. You don't need any ApeCoin. Just make an account like a regular email. I'm trying to hit 50 before this shit goes live. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I just bought the 8 coin for him because it costs too much to send it back, man. I was like,
I know.
fuck this shit, bro. I was like, no, not even happening, bro. He's getting fucking ETH like everyone else.
I was
I'm be honest
dying,
with
bro.
you. I don't even know how to do what you're doing or what you're talking about. Or
So when you go on the link I sent at the top, just go to sign up, and it's like signing up with any other thing. You enter your email, confirm your email, and then you can just click that vote button. It's like basically doing a like on a tweet. So that's on the top left where it says votes.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
so I don't have to pay any ApeCoin?
No, the vote is free. The comment, you got to have 1 ape coin in your wallet. So at least vote. Demi said he's going to sign you up as the announcer for the esport team. So you got to vote.
Ooh.
We need that voice, dude. When what's the Benito or Zap? That's it. I think it was Benito, right? He's like, let me pay for your voice.
Yeah, you know what's wild? I was with Meryl. We was riding the train to somewhere, and I told you on the train that you don't really speak. People don't talk. It's always silent, and that's like the most polite thing to do. So I'll be on bad take with y'all, and that's why I'll be so quiet. And you're like, oh, I don't know where Dre is at because I'll be on the train and I didn't want to say anything. But one time y'all said something, I had to chime in, and I was talking to y'all, and there was this lady standing next to me, and she got off at the same stop we got off with. And she could barely speak English. And then she tapped me on the shoulder when I was walking away, and she said, "Your voice," and gave me a thumbs up. And I was like, "Oh yeah, thank you." She's like, "It's very nice." And Mira was like, "Man, that was so out of pocket because people don't ever. That's like the most non-Japanese thing to do is stop someone and give them a compliment like that because they don't ever talk about anything like that." So he was like, "She must really like your voice."
Dude, we need some bedtime stories read by Dre Millie.
Bedtime stories. Let's do it. I don't know if I want to read bedtime stories to you guys. All right? To be honest, I don't think it's my thing. Maybe Polly and I could go back and forth.
Yeah, what was the dopest thing you ate in Japan? Like the most fire meal?
Anus. Say no.
Hey, yo. They hate us because they ain't us.
What was the most fire thing? I really didn't explore a lot to be honest, because it was hard for me to find things to eat. And honestly, when I'm traveling, I only eat like maybe once or twice a day anyway. We had a lot of like snacking things. And I drank a lot of coffee there too because of the time change and my body was kind of off. So I drank coffee at least once a day. So that made me not want to eat as well. Suppress my appetite. But to answer your question, that sushi I got, bro. That sushi was next level, man.
Yo, just
Next
wanted to
level.
mention, Demi, you got your 50 votes, man.
Woo!
Let's go. Now it's time to fucking win this prop, dude. These other people asking for 2.5M, they get shut down.
What you asking for?
250K.
Oh, you getting that, bro. You're definitely gonna get that. I'm gonna vote just in case.
And we got Rosebud too. Thank you guys. Fuck yeah. Get the clones up in here. Bad Take in the building. I don't have my fucking voiceover machine right now because I'm driving, but shout out to Bad Take.
We got you, man.
Baron would share that at the top. Baron. That is art right there. We are sharing art.
That's Turbo Boner.
That's fine art right there.
Bamecoin. Moonshot.
I can't believe this guy is doing. He's pumping meme coins with his art, bro.
Yo,
Wild. I
where's
can't.
Bombay been?
He escaped.
He got a Remilio PFP. He got another one though.
What's that?
Milady.
It's like a sub project of Milady.
Damn, does he still love us?
He got a baby Milady.
Bro, that guy loves us more than anything, bro. Yesterday he came through, told the man he had sewer shoes or a sewer basement and some gutter shoes. I don't even know what the fuck he said. It was just amazing, bro.
What thread was that on? Funny as fuck.
Yo, underneath Kane's pin post, there's a post from Zaptio. Please go and interact. When season 1 clone fit pics. Not feet pics, fit pics. Don't get excited, guys.
Bro, I read that wrong because I read it so quick, but thanks for the correction.
Look at that copy pasta God artifact all over the. Demi, you're in a wind tunnel.
He always is.
Where's he always driving to?
I don't know, bro. He always on the go.
Driving somewhere.
THL Noti. What'd you get, Pump? What are you getting from season 1?
Shit, a whole lot of free shirts.
Yo, what's up? I need a large.
A large. We'll talk. You might need to grab a XL if that works, but yeah. I'm sure we'll make something work.
I can't believe Compound didn't get those free shirts, man.
Yo, dude, you know, if this is the problem, how is Artifact gonna base the ending of a forge on any time zone other than California International Standard American time? When you're expecting it to be at one time and you log on and it's in like UDT or some crazy time zone and it's already been an hour past where you actually logged in. Bro.
It was free, man.
A minute to forge your shit. Like, that's the lesson.
It was free, man.
It was free. I could have claimed multiple. You know what? But then this is where Bad Take started, right? I was basically thinking, what do I need to do? I missed my shirts. I have no friends in the clone community. I need to start making friends so that I could get a shirt. And so that was when the mission of Bad Take started, was when I failed to get my Genesis shirt. It all led up to this point, meeting Pumpisha and being able to get an XL from him.
Bro, you just better pray that my package gets here on Saturday before I link up with you. Or else God knows when you're pulling back up to LA. Ain't that right, Dre?
It'll come, dude. I believe in it. Dre already has his. I mean, how do you not have yours?
Bro, I don't have my notification yet even.
I got my noti a while ago.
Nothing.
I don't have a lot of stuff though either.
Yo, but did you guys check your junk mail? Because sometimes the DHL notice go to the junk mail. Because my brother got all of our stuff. Got the tracker for all of our stuff, and then it came. Because he like searched his email after it already came, and they got sent a while ago, man. These guys aren't playing.
Yeah, nah, I'm still waiting. No email.
You know, certainly if you're international, check your emails, because like that happened to me once. I didn't check and I didn't pay the duties, and they sent it back, and I never got my stuff.
What they do when you? Oh, damn! You can't even reach back out to get it again.
Well, for me, it was like for a Travis Scott drop of like merch, and the company is not the best organized, and they're like, yeah, we can give you a voucher though.
Yeah, that's weak. Travis Scott being on some reason.
You guys are just gonna have to send us some of your shit on loan for Pump and I. We won't fuck it up. We'll mail it back.
Yeah, whatever Baron said, I'm in.
Let's do it.
Yo, damn, now you guys are making me have thoughts of like, damn, is my package somewhere
No,
missing?
it went out in a batch, probably right before Hondro got on the plane, and he's now just back. And we'll be in business. We'll probably get a batch out this week, and then you and I will be Pumpisha.
All right, so
How many things
you're
did
on the
you
same
get,
boat as
Baron?
I am, Baron, right?
What?
How many
You're
things
on
did
the
you
same
get?
boat as I am.
I think 40 items.
Oh my god.
So
Well, yeah, bro, yours hasn't arrived yet because they need to get a separate fucking truck for it.
Right.
Dude, did you see Tebby's boys haul? Fuck. Because the
Well,
sleep.
locked ins all fit in one small box. Surprisingly, it was like one of those like, the movies where it's like a small box and like 100,000 things just come out of it and it just makes no sense. It was crazy.
Yeah, they put mine in a small box too, but
It's
it
probably
was
like
How about
nice
vacuum
that?
small
sealed.
things.
How about the reptile hat?
It looked better in person. I mean, for real, the shape of these hats on my head it feels nice. It looks good, and it's hard for me to find hats that fit on my head because
It looks like there's like a metal coin on the side of it or something. What is that?
I don't know. The fastener in the back is metal, so maybe that's it.
Looked like there was something shiny on the side. Anyways, I like the. I mean, it's just different than any. It's the texture to it's wild, like a raised texture to it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's definitely not something I'd probably like. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. But now that I have it, I'm definitely wearing it for sure.
I like those hats. When Mark came out with a Nike collab and he had golf hats like that, and I used to wear that bitch all the time. Not just because it was a Kendrick Lamar hat, because of how it was fit. It used to be crazy though, and it's hard to find them. It's hard to find hats with those type of fit on them.
I honestly didn't get the hats or many of the socks because I was like, no chip. Nah, I need the world merging chip.
Get this DNA.
Pump's gonna be calling me, being like, "Let me get your extra rep hat."
Nah, I got reptile socks. You already know I got 2 pairs of reptile socks.
I'm talking about the hat.
Oh, bro, when I wear hats, I look fried. I look like the most weird guy in the whole entire world with a hat on. I don't know why. Like when I look at myself in the mirror when I wear a hat, I'm like, nah, bro. Like, no way.
Like a little baby.
Oh baby.
Nah,
Oh, yeah.
not even. Like,
Like your ears stick
weirdo.
out
I
funny
look
or
like a
what?
weirdo. Like, if you saw me with a hat walking down the street, you would be like, yo, this guy looks off.
Oh
That
baby.
ain't. Yeah.
Bro, I think some people actually think I got them like on the sneakers app. They're like, "You're wearing them?" I'm like, yeah, once they arrive.
And then you just show them the OpenSea transaction. Got him.
What if people start thinking like they all of a sudden just dropped on the sneakers app?
Yeah, they probably will.
You
That's
know
what I'm
that
saying. Like
works.
run on the timeline, cause a little FOMO. Then they're gonna try
Yeah.
to get them where I can got them. I'm just putting it in all the groups right now. If anybody hasn't run the copy pasta in here, let me know. We'll get you straight. Thanks for making it right, Kane. What's up, Kiro?
Yeah, I got a question. So, why is it that I got the reptile hats and a bunch of other stuff like a while ago?
Well, you got all this stuff a while ago?
Wait, let me find the picture because like my brother opened it up for me so he could see because I got
Maybe because
like.
you're in Canada, like sometimes like batches get
You mean I
distributed.
complained so much that they said Canada's up? Motherfucker, you should never have said that, bro. I'm just gonna keep complaining.
Canada, eh? Are you wearing a hat, Kira? I know you said you don't like it.
Bro, I love the reptile hat. I never said I didn't like that hat or any of the other ones. I said
Oh,
there
it's
was
just the
one
American.
specific hat that has a very nice base color, a beautiful Murakami artifact blade, and then some fucking random ass black fucking stitching everywhere. Bro, listen, man, it doesn't fit my aesthetic. I couldn't afford the all black one, otherwise I would have got that one. But here we are. We're living, man.
Yeah, I gotta find this black hat.
Yo, I like the
Got the
dad hat
black one
because
too.
of the curve, like the preset curve. When you get it fitted and stuff and you curve it on your own, I always fuck it up, but like the preset curve is dope. And
Yeah, dude, that's what it's called, the preset curve.
Some curves like the what's the name of that brand? Nocta curve. That motherfucker's like a scuba diving gear. That bitch is super steel hard.
Dude, that shit's whack, man. I'm not into Nocta. The socks are bad. You weren't here for that. Have you tried the socks, Dre?
I got tons of Nocta socks.
Bro,
Nocta.
they fucking tug your foot, and they're not even
I
like
I like that. I like my fit feeling secure. It feels safe when I put it in my shoe.
feels all tight.
The
I
only
like
knock
that.
thing I've ever kept is the socks, bro. Because everything else, I was like,
I got a Nocta yellow jacket that my nephew stole, and it's probably not yellow anymore. I got the Nocta hat. I got
That
tons of
yellow
Nocta
jacket
socks.
fire.
Yeah, it was
That was
some
kind
You
of
guys
like
see those like sample scuba shoes?
Nah, I ain't fuck with that, bro.
I can't
I
believe
started buying Nocta after that. After it started being like more of a thing that everybody started getting, I was like, no. When it was limited edition, I wanted it. When everybody can get it, I want it. You can have it.
yo, Dre, I saw you dunking on the starter, and you honestly were just spitting facts. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, man. We talked about this earlier too, but I just don't. Accountability is real, man. Don't sit up here and try to placate and act like, oh no, no, nah, man. Keep it real.
I'm not gonna lie, like, bro, my account got hacked after I interacted with that person, and I've been getting berated, and like today was just a mess because of it. And then he tweets that, and it was just, yeah, I don't know.
Bro, chaos this morning. I woke up to, but we had some fun. I knew when Dre was on it, dude. I was like, all right. Usually I would leave it alone. Like I'm past it. I've been calling it. I've been calling him on his shit for so long. But for him to gaslight Dre, I was like, nope. We gon' we gonna do this again, I guess.
We
I'm
gonna
sorry
do
that
this
you didn't
again.
enjoy my
it's
tweet.
like fucking with your grandma. You know what I mean?
that's what I was gonna say. That's like
Damn,
your grandma yelling at
damn,
you.
You
That's
know
how
what I
you
mean?
fucked up.
Fuck,
Damn, Dre's our grandma now?
y'all gonna compare me
fuck
to
with
Granny though?
Granny, bro.
Yo,
Damn,
Dre,
The
we're just
wise
saying you're
Granny.
so nice that you're comparable to the
damn,
niceness levels of a grandma.
damn. That none of that sounds like a compliment to me.
Nah,
Granny,
bro.
Granny J,
Nah, nah, nah.
Granny J.
Granny Dre.
Is that
Damn,
hey?
is that my
Yo,
granny?
That true?
Hey, Granny.
Damn.
one of my friends was telling me how like this actor that he met, he was super tall and big, and he was super nice. And his theory is that when someone is like that big and intimidating, they're the nicest people. And the first person that I thought of was Dre.
Y'all don't want you guys to get it misconstrued or misunderstood, right? Like
He will
I
still slap you.
open hand slapped, really, if you disrespect me. Like and no time flat, for real. But it's the thing, I don't think it has to come to that because I made it to the point in life where I feel like I know how to navigate not reaching that point. But this is the things that lead up to it. When you disrespect someone or disrespect myself purposefully, and then you act like you not doing it, or you treat me like I'm not smart enough to know that you're disrespecting me, that's when it started leading up to a more heightened situation for real. Because like I said, you can't spit in my face and tell me it's raining, bro. Because like, nah, man, it's not gonna work for me, my guy. So yeah, don't get it misconstrued, man. Like, yeah, I can be nice like a granny, but I can also get in that ass like a granny too.
Dre be a young boy.
Hey,
Dre be a young boy. Nah, never do that.
Did you see that picture that I put up with NLE Chopper, my wife at that golf
Yeah,
celebrity
I think
golf
I saw
thing?
that. Yeah.
I thought you would enjoy that. Just your type of
No, he's the ops.
Did you
is
see
he
that? Check out. Is he the ops?
is he the
He the
ops?
ops.
Yo, check out that bad take chat from Zap IG.
So where is he at right now?
Hanging with Nigo.
What's
Damn.
up?
You mean Nigo? Nigo, like from Bathing Ape, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Nigo. See, all these things I've read in my head for so long and never said out loud.
Same, like the other day with Spaces, I said Vive, and then Dre's like, it's Vivi. I'm like, I felt so stupid.
No, I've been forever, dude. I
Yeah, I
should.
was saying CloneX, and then I found out it's CloneX. This shit is crazy.
I can't believe I V. I was saying V forever, bro.
Well,
Clonks.
it's like Clegg's username too.
Yeah.
Right? What's the story behind that? It's like supposed to be Chris Lee.
Yeah. C Lee FX.
Yeah.
C Lee GFX.
I
Everybody
just
start
found
calling
that
him Clegg.
right now.
Clegg.
Isn't that what it is? Clag?
No, C Lee GFX.
Oh,
My name is
my.
DEP.
This whole time.
I'm just gonna call him Chris, like I was before. I like.
Clegg.
Nah,
done
he's
with this
Clegg to
extra
me, bro.
names.
Sorry, he's always been Clegg.
Didn't he say he adopted it? He's leaning
Yeah,
in.
he
Right?
said he got used to hearing it so much he just started rolling with it. I still call him Chris too. Clegg.
Everybody's calling him Clegg. He's like, yeah, that ain't me.
What's up,
No,
partner?
I just remember one time in a space, I said that, and I seen him throw up a laughing emoji, and then after this, that I was like, yo, I'm just gonna say Chris. I know I'm fucking this up, man. There's no way I'm getting this right. I'm not the guy.
But you know what? That's no different from any other space, right? Everybody always fucking up everybody's name in every space I go to. Especially my shit. They call me Dre Jamili.
Dremily. I've heard a million times.
My bruh.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Dre
Who's that?
Compound.
NBA young boy's dad? Like,
Jamili. How do you get that? Like,
Comp
I gotta correct him.
Compton,
I
bro.
had to change my whole name. It was
yo, Compton
DXXP.
is my favorite though. That's like, yo, bro.
Yeah, I like Compton too.
Stecky, he still thinks it's Compton. Done. His text on his fucking phone is way too big. I keep telling him that. I'm like, turn that shit down, bro. You don't even wear glasses, bro. I wear glasses and I can still see the font.
Hey, dude, it should be huge as fuck, bro. Like, where's we at, man? We were somewhere for NMTLA. Somebody was showing us something on their phone with that big ass Sesame Street text. Like, God damn, what is going on here?
Who was that, bro? I remember
I
that was
don't remember. That shit was funny though. And he had
It was
glasses.
probably Stecky. I love that guy, but that text is too big, my guy.
Big. It brought to you today by the letter A. Big as fuck on the
Yo,
screen.
what happens when his eyes are bad, dude? He can't even go bigger.
Man, no, he had glasses and the big ass letter. I was like, damn, bro, my play school, my first iPhone looking ass. That shit was funny, man.
Bro, I can't wait until fucking Deep and fucking and Stecky meet each other. They're gonna be best friends.
Wait,
Holy
why?
fuck.
Who's Stucky?
Stecky's chaotic like you, bro.
I'm not
But he's more
chaotic. Like when
nonchalant.
we talk, when I talk like in person, face to face, like, am I really chaotic? Like, be honest.
You ask us like anyone's had a conversation with you face to face, bro.
I mean,
Discord's
like
as close to
talking
face
verbally.
as we'll
I
get.
mean,
At
All
like,
we know is
like
the
verbally,
chaos. All we know
not
is
like
the
through
chaos.
text, right?
no,
bro,
Stecky.
we can hear you smiling. You, Fast, and fucking CryptoBite. We can hear you motherfuckers smiling. Just so you know.
All we know is the chaos, man. Some people just put here to watch the world burn.
No, I don't want the world to burn.
Hey,
Honestly, yo,
it's
like
not my fault. They gave me no other option. but to burn this fucker down.
Kuro always thinks everybody's talking about him, huh?
No, yo, you don't, yo, I'm sorry, yo, you know who used to do that? There used to be a clone a long time ago, but they went to another collection. I wish they went to an Azuki. They wouldn't have lost so much fucking money. But they went to another collection. I'm not even gonna mention it because it's not worth anyone fucking researching it and then buying it because they think the art looks cool. It's that fucking gamer one, man. So motherfucker sold his clone for some fucking 3D gamer shit that he thought was gonna look cool. It comes out, it looks like like when your parents say that you have something at home, but like you want the brand name Oreos. It was the same shit, bro. I almost fucking died, bro. I'm like, you had an option to get fucking 2 Azukis or this shit, and you bought 20 of these. I don't even know what the floor is. I think it's 0.03 right now for the floor of the fucking shit that this guy bought. And I'm the idiot. But I just do what he does because, like, he'd always think that people are talking shit about him, but it wasn't even like that. It's like we're talking about other shit. And I think that's one of the best bits I do is I just act like everyone's talking about me. It's so fucking funny to me because, like, my interactions from day one in the clone community have been hilarious. Fucking hilarious.
Yo, does anyone have a robot they want to trade so that I can keep the same energy and not be just called a demon for the way that I am?
Dude, I feel like I have been causing chaos on the timeline in the last couple days, just battling FUD than anybody, dude. So if I'm not being called chaotic, then you guys aren't doing enough. I'm just saying.
Yeah, compounds like Eric Cartman, the angel.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
It's like Eric gets to be Angel for a week, and he just fully takes advantage of his powers.
Oh, dude,
You saw when he was trying to defeat Cupid Yi.
I just don't let people punk my community, bro. I just won't allow it. We would just keep honesty out here and accountability. Big on honesty, bullish on accountability. We love both of those things.
Just dick.
I loved
All we
your
are is just
new
dick riders.
segment, by the way.
Dick riders.
What was that, Deep?
I loved your news segment. It was amazing.
Dude, I was thinking Calm Burgundy, and then I remembered I was like, oh, I need to make a picture, and then I remembered you made me a Ron Burgundy picture, so I called you. It's like I need that Ron Burgundy picture. You sent me that better one. I had a guy reach out to me. He goes, hey, I want to make a full blown filter and like actually moving model of Calm Burgundy with your clone, so that you can make these little segments. I was like, damn. So he hit me up. I sent him my files. I just
that brother Dre Mill compound version.
I just want a 3D render of like Ron Burgundy, but my clone sitting behind like a desk, and I'll just do a little news segment once a week of all the bullshit on the timeline. So if anyone's good at 3D, like let me know.
Yeah, just revert to me for the weather. I'll be the weatherman.
Yes.
I had a random reporter.
It looks really dark.
It's real dark.
He'll just say every time it's the weather, he'll be like, "It's raining hellfire, demons."
Yo, I'm actually a nice guy.
That's all
You
it's
guys
gonna
make me
be,
seem
bro.
like
It's
I'm
gonna be
too
killing demons.
evil. Yo, I'm actually a nice. I'm gonna stop being an asshole. All right, starting today.
No, don't.
I think you're being a little sensitive tonight.
Yeah, why are you? Did you get a girlfriend or something, bro? Like,
no.
There's a morning space for that.
No.
Chill, bro. You're not practicing your kindness on us. Okay,
No,
motherfucker.
this is what happened. Deep spoke his mind today, and some clones who are never out in the trenches decided to tell him he was wrong. And I told him, just do you, bro. Don't worry about it. So he thinks he needs to chill on his demon activity. As I said, dude, just if you see something misinformation, then correct the misinformation. I think that's fair.
Right, and if you're feeling guilty, just call Jerry, the human.
Jerry the human.
Jerry and Dre and Ellen and Baron always make me feel better, and like a philosophical way, and then Kuro and Compound make me feel good in a comedic way because we always just die of laughter, and Pampisha too.
You already know. Don't stop being a demon, please.
What's up, Dodo? How's it going, bro?
Hey, what up? Was going to ask Dre, what size you got at the event? The T-shirt.
What's up? I got in the what?
What size you got at the event? The T-shirt. Some friend got me an extra large, telling me that the double extra large like was away.
Yeah, they're all the big sizes, John.
They don't have a lot
By
of
the
big size.
time,
Yeah.
nah, I got a double X, but they had of course big sizes, right? Up to a certain time, but by the time it was able to go back and get other sizes, there was only smalls and mediums, or it was smalls and extra smalls, I think,
Damn.
and a couple mediums. I know Takashi Murakami came down when I was standing there trying to grab as many as I could grab. Takashi Murakami came down and told Nikhil that he wanted all of them, and they took all of them. He wrapped all that shit up, and it was all right. Game over.
Yeah.
So,
Bro, yo, I love Takashi Murakami for that. I would have done the same fucking thing. He might be secretly a lizard. Yeah, I think that's what's going on here, man. Yo, Pump, we gotta connect with the homie with the big sense, bro.
time out.
He's
I
off
don't
your vibe.
understand how any of those points you just made, those sentences connected in any kind of way. I don't know what the fuck that happened.
That made complete sense.
I had no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
I think Dre has jet lag, everybody. Forgive him.
I must be, because what the fuck was that, bro?
Hey, don't let these reptiles try to recruit Takashi Murakami by calling him a lizard. Like, you reptiles, you ain't recruiting like that, bro. He's first.
Listen, man. I can understand more Japanese than I can
Hold on.
speak.
You see this knife in my mouth? They don't have a choice but to be.
Yo, have you guys ever seen the Pumpisha fan art I did?
No, I want to see
Bro,
it.
I've chomped
Have
down
I
on
even
a
seen
fucking...
it?
Yeah.
Have I?
Which one?
Yo, let me post this, man.
Is it a shrine? If it's not a shrine, I don't want it.
Bro, I hate it when it gets quiet like that, bro. What the fuck? Like, Compound.
You good?
He said,
Like,
say
someone
something.
start breathing something. Like,
Cuckoo.
come on.
Pampisha, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Someone start breathing.
Yeah, I bit down on the Tamagani folded chef's knife. That chef knife costs more than a vial at Mint, just so you guys know.
Okay, wait, where is it?
It's pinned up to the top.
Where?
Yo, it's Kuro biting into one of his knives. Kuro, you need to be safe.
Oh, duh. The best picture of all time. That shit is
Bro, you
too
gotta
funny.
be careful. You're doing that in the winter. Winter is ashy lips season with a knife. That's dangerous.
Kuro.
Bro, I never had ashy lips a day in my life. Bro, listen, man. When you're a half-black baby and you're little, they applied the most amount of like castor oil to your lips, so your lips get fat. So I don't even want to explain this. It's so fucking racist.
No, I'm dark, so like I get ashy as fuck. So I understand.
Bro, you don't even know half the shit I've heard in my life, bro. Yo, that's why I know that this world is fucking soft, and it's not gonna be able to handle the reptile future.
Yo, Jasmine is promoting the artifact Air Force One's heavy.
She is.
Yo, where the fuck is Franelations with those fucking videos and those goddamn posts? They gave the motherfucker a necklace. Where the fuck are the posts?
Where's
That's
this?
He
what I
sold
want
his
to know.
clone. He's out.
How do the
Well,
seeds
well,
work?
no, no,
Yo, I
no.
don't care if he sold a clone. You could sell your clone if you want. You're never leaving, motherfuckers.
The
Once a clone, always a
necklaces.
clone. You don't need the clone in your wallet to be a clone, motherfuckers.
Wally's
So
I
lucky.
promise you that.
the necklaces were for. There's only 50 made, and it was for select individuals who help build the awareness within the community or for the community and for like the whales and shit like that. So that was always the ultimate game plan. So um they're
But my
pivoting.
boy's not a whale.
They're pivoting to see who to give them to. We had this conversation too.
They should be giving you one. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was just about to say.
I thought on that said the community was ready to riot because I didn't get one, but I don't
Bro,
think
I
at this
don't
point
understand how you didn't get the pill. And I hope the old guy that got it, I pray to God he fucking applies it to a non-Murakami uh, clone, because I know somebody's going to get one of those pills and they're not going to apply it to a non-Murakami that's super fucking clean. I just know that they're going to fuck this up.
So what I heard too about the pill is that it helps change the wearable of the clone to a DNA or Murakami wearable. So if you have a clone that doesn't have any wearables, you just got like it changes the background.
You get it's
What if
two.
you do?
If
A wearable.
if you got a wearable, it changes it to a Murakami wearable. So if you got like a jacket or a certain type of hat or glasses or some shit like that, it changes it to a Murakami wearable.
What if you have a Murakami drip already?
Then
Then
you just wasted the pill. You get a
You get like
background change.
That's what you talked to them specifically, and they were saying you have to have a wearable already to change, or it can add a wearable.
You gotta have it changes the wearable that you already have.
Okay.
That's what I was told. I thought it changed, like I thought I could take it as me being the human, and it changed me to a DNA human with VVS eyes and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, give me DNA skin and a DNA background, which I thought would have been fire, and I
that
was
would have been
hyped for.
fire.
The
But
description says 2 traits, 1 background, 1 wearable, all like both custom. That's what it says on the description.
yeah, so all of those things, I don't. That's what they told me. I asked Hondro and I asked
So is it
Harlan.
instant? So for example, my shirt, right? Like, are they customizing it depending on the clone, and it takes some time, or
I have no
yeah?
idea about that. It was a brief conversation.
Who were we talking about too that said that they actually are gonna do it custom when you use it? Like it's gonna be
was it Anya?
Anya, yeah, it's gonna be unique to like Murakami will be doing it custom. The wear.
I think
Oh
they said that
shit!
in the live stream. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like kind of like LeBron got his like custom one, so it's gonna be like a bespoke Murakami.
Wait. What live stream? The live stream I was on?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Who
Benito
said
said
that?
that,
Or
right?
when we heard
Zap, and I think Zap's known for overstating. He said at the NYC event in front of everybody at the party that we were all getting an airdrop, and I guess it came, but it kind of was like a little bit different than it made it sound. So I would go with what Dre just said he heard from Hondro.
Yeah, that's what Hondro Harlan told me. Maybe they still getting it together. You know what I'm saying? It's a new thing. I don't know.
No, Dre's on point. That's what it says on OpenSea too. You get a background and a custom like wearable, new Murakami trait wearable, and you get to. It says you get to choose the wearable, which is interesting on OpenSea.
I mean, that's fire. So you could take a yellow jacket and make it a Murakami yellow.
Ooh, very nasty.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
I would, honestly, if that's the case, if I can't transform my Dremel VVS eyes human into like a Murakami Dremel VVS eyes, I would get another clone and do it to that clone and make it strategic. If I got a pill, that's what I would do. But I would prefer if I could like just have my skin Murakami DNA'd and maybe my eyes, you know what I'm saying? VVS Murakami, that'd be fire.
Yeah, no, it for sure didn't say the DNA was changing, just the wearable in the background.
Yeah, I don't have any fucking wearable. What am I wearing? Some
No,
braids?
Let me read it real quick.
Kimono, you're wearing a kimono, right?
Yeah, but that's kind of weak. I don't want to fucking.
That's why
Americano kimono.
you
No, bro.
go and either you buy a new clone.
Yeah, I have to get another one.
Depends how fire the background is, right? If the background's
I got
crazy,
you.
then
The CloneX who consumes this pill will receive 2 Takashi Murakami customized traits. One of them, a new Murakami designed background trait, and 1 Murakami customization of an existing clone wearable or accessory trait. So I read that by like it has to be already a trait, like a wearable in the collection, and they're gonna customize it to make it unique. So
Yo,
like,
Murakami
like,
punk jacket. Murakami punk jacket. If I
Yeah, that's
fucking get a
nasty.
pill, I am doing the Murakami punk jacket on a
Murakami
female
knife.
divine angel. Bro, do you know how hard that will
Murakami
fucking
knife.
go?
Yeah,
Yo,
that'd
could
be
you
dope.
imagine a Murakami cigarette?
Murakami my knife.
Murakami knife would be
Murakami
crazy.
your knife handle.
definitely
Lord of mercy, bro.
the jellyfish blow up. What it'll be a custom one. So
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
one.
That'd
Bro,
be
what do you
crazy.
think the background is gonna? Bro, I'm gonna do the most fucking.
Probably gonna be like the
Yo,
DNAs.
you guys are gonna hate me. I'm gonna
No,
get Murakami. Yo, how the fuck would that happen? No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. That was
Yeah, what
out.
about like reptiles or like angels or like demons, Murakami? It would be like a mashup, right?
yeah.
Because
Yo, bro, could you imagine yo, bro, imagine the female divine angel. Okay, but it's in the punk jacket, but it has the Murakami jellyfish eyes. It has the Murakami fucking multicolored skulls and shit. It has some decat. Ooh, oh, so beautiful.
Yeah, it's just a background and then a current wearable. So like pick a jacket or something and it's like my idea is like a jellyfish blow up, right? And but they make a custom one, maybe like a different color, but a different style, but that same wearable. It says it has to be already in the collection, so and it will just get customized. So it's
It's a
not
bad
really
take.
gonna
You're prepping for your pill, huh? You guys are prepping already, huh?
Yo.
I already
Imagine
got.
this. MK drip, like the black MK, right? But with the drip tray on the punk jacket. That would also be fucking fire. Yo, with a crazy background, I don't even know what he'd make the background at this point. I'm
What's
just
the
fucking.
What's the
I don't
punk jacket?
it's
You
like a
never seen the punk jacket?
Well, of
Like
course
a
I.
leather jacket.
Cass wears it, right?
Cass
Oh,
wears it.
Cass's jacket. Is that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that shit is hard, bro.
Merc
Don't even FUD Baron because you want to buy his
That fucking.
clone. We know you put bids on it early on. We get it, Baron. We know.
We know.
Do you all think that the pill will allow like a Murakami squared to happen by chance?
Amerikami what?
Like a Murakami squared.
Like if
Like
you can
if it's
double up
in
the
a math
Murakami.
equation. Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like if you want to use it like on your DNA, yeah, it would be a custom background and then you could add a new wearable trait so you can make like a super powered DNA if you really wanted to.
Wait. Can I get
Also,
my
gear
3D
five shit.
bean? Can I apply this to my 3D bean so it's a Murakami bean?
I
So
don't
it
think
turns into a fucking jellyfish with
no,
light.
Maybe your custom background could have like some beans in the back. That would,
I
but
don't
I
think
don't
it's
know.
a
Why would you do that? Why would they put beans in the back of a
No, I
clone?
just want the lightning
It's a
eyes
waste of a
on
pill,
Yo,
the
we
man.
could
clone.
just Photoshop it and then make it invisible.
I don't think it's a waste to use on a drip or a DNA at all. I think
You
that
don't think? You think it'll double up?
it would make it way doper, bro. Like you already have a
That's
DNA.
my thoughts
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
Especially if Murakami was to ever, something was to happen, that would be dope to see how they would allow that to happen on the blockchain.
So you just went from a Murakami DNA clone, which you already have, to like a insane one, bro, like a one of one.
Yeah.
You've just raised the value of your Murakami DNA, right? So I don't think it's a waste to. I think it's actually better, like using it on like a floor or something. What might be silly, but to use it on a drip or a DNA, that'd be sick.
That I just want to see it happen for the art, to be honest.
I
Yeah,
just want to see it happen to my VBS eyed Murakami white braid kimono black man clone. That'd be
I'm just
fire.
stoked to see Solomon up here. How about this?
Yo, what's poppin'?
Fucking G, what up?
Oh, I'm
Damn,
just
I
got a
I didn't
couple.
even look at my phone. I didn't even know that was
Murakami
Solomon talking.
braids. That would be fire.
That would be fire.
They should definitely allow it to happen.
Yeah, allow what, the hair?
Yeah,
Like, is it count as a wearable?
I doubt it.
Still, I want some Murakami locks if I take this hat off.
Yeah, I mean, I want some Murakami eyes.
I'm not trying to be a bald motherfucker.
So that's
Kampisha, you're bald. You got anything to say about that?
Yeah, I'm headed to Colombia to get a hair transplant right now as we speak in my exopod. Wish me
Colombia.
luck. I got it for 0.1 ETH, the surgery, so let's see how this goes.
Colombia. Colombia.
Yes, Dre.
I mean, wait, wouldn't eyes? Because like Murakami eyes exist, right? Like,
Did you just like remix your voice? It sound like you scratched your shit like weird.
Yeah, I
oh,
heard that shit too.
I unmuted by mistake. Maybe it's
Weird.
funky, but yeah, like if it's, I think he's customizing it, right? If he's customizing it, it would be dope to just like be able to select what you wanted to customize.
yeah, that's what it says. It says it'll be a wearable and a background.
Yeah, it's gonna be like LeBron's traits. Like they're one of one traits. That's what I assume.
Imagine the Murakami microphone.
What are some wearables? Like obviously the jellyfish puffer, the tech jacket that like
Yeah.
put on, that's fire. Imagine a
What about the
Murakami.
hoodie?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Man, the hoodie up, a Murakami hoodie. Oh, game over.
The VR headset.
Oh, dude, do you know the Chroma hoodie, the tie-dye one? That one's so sick. No, imagine a fucking Murakami version of that.
That would be crazy fire, actually.
Do you guys know that LeBron would pick Genesis?
Oh, I know the hoodie clone owners would be fucking pissed.
I'm glad you brought that up because we're talking about the potential that can happen with this pill, and we know the selection of it, the selection process of what they hinted to it, right? Like people nominating other people within the community to receive it. I had conversations about that because there's certain people within the community who aren't as vocal in the present moment, but have done many contributions and made many contributions to the culture of the project. Imagine how people are going to feel. I'm saying all that to say, imagine how people are going to feel if they feel like they're being skipped over, right? And I think that's a potential of something to really be played out in the future when it comes to this selection process. Because people want this shit, right? Everybody in here want one of these joints.
Except for that old man.
I mean, I'm sure he probably want another. But it's the same situation when you think about the people who have set up their names within the community from the inception of the project, but they might not be as active today, but they're still around in comparison to someone who, like us, are in bad take every single night, right? So they're more prominent, more present in the moment with their voice. How would that decision be made? And when that decision is made, the ramifications of that decision. Because people are going to feel some type of way if they don't get it. And that's potential for another
Market act.
yeah, Bud Storm. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, like I know I'm not getting it like at all, and I feel like Deep's probably not gonna get it too. But like,
I would never. If I got it, I would never accept it, and I would
he,
just give it
he
to my
firing people off Fire
community.
Squad. But no. I'm not saying that to say who's going to get it, who's not. I'm just saying that so people can think about it from a different perspective. Because once I had that conversation, it made me think about it from a different perspective. Because I was like, damn, honestly, I didn't even begin to think about it like
But
that.
Dre, when they say let the community decide, I think that means like based on who gets the most tags in the comments of that post. So like
100%. 100%.
I
But
get
at the
what you're
same
saying,
time,
but at the same time I feel like that's how they have to pick, no?
but who like there have been no, I agree with you, right? And I'm sure that's what they're gonna fall back on because that's what they're basically asking
Like if
for.
they scroll for example, I'm sorry to cut you off, and they see Dre Milling Compound 200 times versus a creator who's valid that's done a lot for the culture, and they tag that dude maybe once or twice, he probably deserves it too. But in this case, if we're choosing, obviously the 100 to 200 compounds is what should be picked, right?
But that's the point that I made. And I said, because we were specifically talking about creators. And creators usually are synonymous for using their art as their language more so than using effective communication to get across their point. So when you're speaking to or for a creator, they're not necessarily going to be the ones that's going to be vocal to jump up and say, hey, yo, check me out, vote for me, or this is something I'm interested in, or whatever, right? They're going to use their art and their creation to speak for themselves. And that's usually how a large percentage of creators are. Artists, that's how they rock. But there's some artists out there, the Illas, right? The Vegas, right? The people who have created their name, the Cams, who've created their names and made themselves pillars in the community as the brand artists they are. But we don't really see them on the timeline right now, right? We don't really, unless they put out some more creativeness for us to pay attention to.
With
I
all
haven't.
respect to all of those people's work, your stuff shows up in the timeline, and a lot of other people's stuff shows up in the timeline more. Because obviously, it's not in the same direction, but I think you should give yourself a little more credit in the sense of, yeah, you might not be putting out direct art, but the shit you're doing and saying and like being so consistent with, I feel like is just as creditable as everything else that you're saying, if that makes sense.
No, and I agree with you, and I agree with that point. I'm just not taking away from anyone in what they're doing in the present moment. That's not the point I'm looking to make. The point I'm looking to make is just to give it a different perspective and to speak about what you guys may think about that. Because, like I said, after I had the conversation, it was completely different. My thought process was completely different from what it was before I had the conversation. And I was like, damn, I didn't think about that. So it just gave me a new perspective to think about. So I guess I'm sharing that with y'all to do the same thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
when I first heard about the news, honestly, I realized right away that regardless of who gets it, there are going to be people that are going to feel slighted.
That's true. I was also gonna say that if you guys do get it, one of you guys do get it, which I really hope, because you guys do so much, and Bad Take is something new of its own kind, that you two and everyone that's a part of this crew is smart enough to know, like, I'm sure you guys would let anyone use the files, or like if people want to mess around and make it like a Bad Take clone, or like, you get what I'm trying to say? I'm I feel like it'll be shared by, if you're not an artist, to people who are artists and do want to do the dope shit with it still. If
Well,
that makes sense.
no, for sure. And I agree with that. Yes. But I think it's not necessarily the point isn't necessarily just about the pill. The point is about the recognition of the work. And I think that's what it would boil down to, because the people would feel like, well, damn, I don't feel recognized for the work that I've done thus far because it didn't reflect in the selection, or it didn't reflect in this pill, in the selection of this pill. You see what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Then if they do it that way, then maybe if they did, let's say, do 3 pills, one of them is to someone who does specific 3D art, and they explain why they gave it to this person. And the second one is like, say they gave it to Dre Miller Compound, it's because they do this. And then the third, do you get what I'm saying? That would
yeah,
make sense too.
no, that would be.
What was the criteria on the post again? Like
There is no criteria. It's
Yeah, it just
just,
says like, you guys choose.
yeah, whoever the community
Whoever bids the
chooses.
most on those pills right now, the top 3 bids will get accepted.
That's the community chooses. That's what they were saying. And even Benoit said himself, he was like, we don't want to be the one selecting this. We wanted it to be for the community, by the community.
I think that it would be smart to at least make sure you got one creator in there at the least. I mean, it's a big part. It's a big part of the process, and I think that coming into the project, the creators thought they might have more of a platform to produce their product. And I don't know. For me, I know that we could get through it. It's like, I'm leaning into if they decide to go with other people, I'm okay with that. Meaning other people that maybe I didn't, even think about, or I'm not seeing their stuff as much. It's just like, I don't know. It is what I
They
guess
could
the
do a
most thing
token
I'm
gated
open to.
vote, right?
What's that?
Like, could they not just do a token gated vote? Because, like, on Twitter, asking people to vote is kind of like iffy, right? Not everyone's a holder. Not everyone's even a real person. Like, people, I could just pay like $10 and get 100 bots to be like, yo, vote for Kane. So, like,
I don't know. To me, yeah, they could. But to me, it's just like I know that it's going to be well thought out. They've asked for community input, and then they'll make a decision. And just based on what Dre said tonight, like there's a lot of thought being put into this thing, and the pros and cons of each, outcome. And we'll get there. I mean, no matter what, the other thing is like no matter what, there's going to be people that are bitching. So just be prepared.
Yeah. I just wanted to put that thought process out there because, like I said, I didn't think about it from that perspective. I thought about it like kind of more linear, like Pump is saying, like they asked for the people to be mentioned in the comments and that's how they're going to pick. But I didn't think about how that would be a reflection to a lot of people in a lot of different ways. The main conversations that I was having, it was like a repeated conversation, a repeated topic, had to deal with recognition, community recognition, individual recognition. And from the sentiments that I received is that it's lacking here within this culture is that recognition, especially for a lot of the people who've been here from day one and have put in the work or a lot of work with and for the community. So it just really had me, like I said, the trip really had me thinking about things from a different perspective, and it opened my eyes to the we more so than the I, and it's again sparked up these type of conversations.
but people can get rewarded, not just like the pill. Like, I saw some creator got a clone recently, right? So, like, that's some type of reward. So I feel like
But
people
even
are just
that,
like,
people was salty about that, right? Because it's like, damn, and certain people out here who still don't have a clone that's been around for quite some time, and they've been talking about wanting a clone and needing a clone or wanting a clone, wanting to jump into the ecosystem, and haven't had the means. But then when somebody comes up and within 24 hours, Benoit's like, all right, yeah, you can pick out one. So people, and again, like what Baron said, people are gonna be bitching no matter what. You can't make everybody happy. That's impossible, right? But those sentiments come from the kind of conversations that I was having with different people within the community that were bringing up those points. Because I didn't think about that either. I was like, damn, that was dope that he gave that dude that clone. But on the flip side of that same coin, it was like, but what about the, you know what I'm saying? Somebody else can say, what about the 30 other people who wanted a clone? But I do think it does boil down to perspective in how you see the world too. I think it's going to be some people who automatically see what's going wrong at all times instead of the people who see what's happening that's positive at all times. And I'm more of the latter, right? So I pay attention to what's happening that's good. That's how I didn't deep the things that was going on with you today, with the other people within the community. I had no idea about that shit because I don't necessarily pay attention to that type of stuff, right? So same type of situation.
What happened?
Yeah.
I don't even know because I ain't. I don't
Do
pay
I need to go
attention.
after some people? Because Solomon and I will fucking take them out.
No,
I have.
all I'll say is like, yo, I got racially abused in the DMs. Someone, I didn't, this happened weeks ago, and I was telling Compound about it today, and I didn't want to tell anyone because, like, I don't want to make it other people's business. And I dealt with that person directly, and then I blocked them. And they went and told other people in the community, and I've been getting called out in groups and shit. And I don't know. It's just been spilling everywhere, and people don't want to message me directly or talk to me directly. Instead, they want to assume things. So
And it turns into a game of telephone, right? Because when the information came to me, it was that person saying that they were racially abused and berated and all of this stuff, right? But then it's like, damn, I didn't know nothing about that. The point is, I didn't know nothing about that stuff because I don't necessarily tap into that type of wavelength
yeah,
to know those
same
things.
here, right? Like that's the reason why I didn't tell anyone else. I have all the screenshots. Like at one point, I was ready to just call him out, but I'm like, yo, fuck it. There's no point, and there's no point in getting anyone else involved. Like I'd rather just like deal with it on my own because I've dealt with this shit before. You know what I mean? So that's why I
Yeah.
didn't do it, and I only brought it up today because two other people brought it up in a group chat, right? And I'm gonna address it is because like yeah, I'm not gonna let my character get defamed because of a situation where I was getting attacked. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Well, see, that's the point. That's a whole nother conversation too. But I just didn't know, or I guess the point I'm looking to make without diving deep into it all was saying that there's always going to be someone out there who look at things from their perspective, and their perspective is shaped by their own individual experiences, and their own individual experiences might be something that come from a negative side of things. So it's going to be, man, what the fuck is that about? How come they didn't do this? Or they never, always finding a way to be able to be upset about something. Or they could just be triggered because they feel like they're not being recognized enough. Just depends on the individual and it depends on the situation. But I think it is something that we should speak about as a community because we are the ones that are helping to build and shape this culture and just to get a better understanding of things because I think it's something that it should be discussed.
yeah, definitely. Like I was talking to Compound today, and like I sent you a message, right? Like I don't want to misrepresent what you guys are building, and like anything that I do, sometimes yeah, I get out of hand, but like I don't want it to come back and ruin things for you guys, right? But like I'm gonna stand up for myself for things that happen, especially in my DMs and stuff, right? Like I'll be honest, the first I've been in these group chats, not in any of the group chats that I'm with you guys, where as soon as I bought my clone, I'm getting questioned, right? And I'm getting attacked, berated, and like the same people are on the timeline, like virtue signaling, saying like, "Oh, you should act better, you should be better," but no, they're in my DMs talking shit, right? And people don't understand that, like it's like it's ideological warfare, and we saw that today too, right? Like yeah, and it's just been happening for a while, but it's gonna pass over once like look at it, right? Like yesterday was a great day for the clone community, but then today it completely shifted because they made it about themselves when something great was happening for us, right?
What happened yesterday?
LeBron James.
Hockey player, bro.
That was yesterday? I thought it was today.
Bro, that was yesterday, Dre.
Damn.
You just lived today twice, Dre.
That was today for me, for real.
It was. You
That's
can't
crazy.
go wrong. Well, deep. Just stay close to home, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not misrepresenting anything. We know you, and
I appreciate you.
I'm glad you brought it up. But we don't need to like live in it because you don't want to live there either. So,
Exactly.
comp. What's our next topic?
Before we switch, no, honestly, I appreciate you guys and like honestly constantly reaching out and like being real and like giving me advice or not even. And the biggest thing I appreciate is like, yo, tell me straight up, like, yo, you're fucking around. Like, I'm gonna listen to you guys. You know what I mean? Because like I respect you guys. Like, you guys are mature, and I respect what you guys have to say. So
Well, let me say this, Deep. I can't tell you if you fucking around if I don't know if you fucking around, right? And I don't dive deep into whatever you're doing as an individual because that's your individual business. So And with that being said, I did hear, I don't know what the fuck exchange happened or whatever was happening, but when you hear things from different people's perspective, there's always two sides to one story. So it is a different side that I've heard, and then I hear your side as well. I don't know what the fuck the truth is, right? There's always three sides to the story. One side, one person's perspective, another person's perspective, and then the truth. So I don't know what that truth is, and I don't even know if I really care to know, but I did hear that some people were stepping away from this space specifically, bad take, because they felt like it was being influenced or paying attention to your actions or whatever encounter that y'all had. I didn't really dive into the questioning of that encounter because, again, it's not my business. I'm just giving you perspective of what very little I heard about it. So I don't know. I know I'm only saying that because of what you just said. If I'm out here fucking up, let me know I'm fucking up. But I don't know if you're fucking up because I ain't really paying attention to what you're doing. You know what I mean? And I don't, outside of me knowing you doing demon time, but I don't think it's personal demon time where you targeting people.
I'm not
And
targeting anyone, right? Like I had this conversation with this person, and this person messaged me for weeks talking about creating an app, right? And I told them no constantly, and I told them why no constantly, and I tweeted about something to do with Apple, which Alone tweeted, and I was just educating him on the timeline, and then he came after me and started spreading misinformation, and I called him out on it. And then he said to me, like, you don't know what you're talking about. You can't even coherently speak English or formulate sentences. And then in my DMs, he racially berated me, called me Pajit, whatever. I don't want to get into this. I didn't even want to bring this up because I've experienced this multiple times in my life, and I just deal with it myself because I don't let it get to me, and I don't go out of my way to like be like, oh, attack this person, this is what this person said. I don't gossip and shit like that, right? And you're seeing those people come to other people and talk about me because they're scared about the information that I have about what they were saying, right? And they're spinning the situation. That's what I believe, and that's my first-hand experience. Because anytime I fuck up, honestly, I always talk to Compound or you, Dre, and I'll be straight up, and I'll be like, "Yo, like, I'm sorry. Like, did I if I did something wrong, like, I'll own up to it. You know what I mean? I always own up to my actions. That's how I was raised, and if I ever do anything wrong, and if I did do something wrong to someone, I will always speak up about it and I'll learn from it because I don't want to affect people negatively in that way. I'll always also defend myself and what I believe in.
yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean to cut you off. I'm just agreeing with you. I think you should. But that's what I mean. That's your business. That's personal business. If you don't want to put it out there, I'm not trying to put it out there either. I didn't even know it went that deep, to be honest. No pun intended.
Yeah, no worries.
Um,
You
It
like
sounds like the whole story wasn't told to you then, Trey.
but honestly, it wasn't told because I didn't necessarily ask either
exactly,
because it wasn't.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to dive into it. Because it doesn't necessarily concern me. But then with the part that looped me in was when they said we stay away from bad take because of XYZ. And it's like, okay, well, that's becoming a reflection of something that we're building. So now I have to at least understand the basics of it to get
Definitely.
a grasp of what it is. But then me and you never had that conversation either, right? We never dove into it.
Definitely. And when I
And
saw that
I don't know if this is a place to do it either,
when
but
I
yeah.
saw that at today, right? Like I went straight to Compound to talk to him because like I know like I respect him and he's gonna always listen to what I have to say. He understands my perspective and then also gives his perspective, right? And I went straight to him and I even like messaged you and I showed him the message and like that's why I said like if that's the case then like yo I'll step back because I don't want to affect it that way and ruin it for other people. You know what I mean? I don't want to affect other
Yeah.
people negatively because, like, yeah, that's not me. I don't want to destroy what you guys are building, right? So,
And I don't want this to become a us versus them, because this is a we. Like I said, I don't want certain people in the community to be like, oh, the bad take crew over there, XYZ. And then they feel like they have to have their own faction or community built up, because that's when shit start getting hairy. And we just fought so hard to get out of the shit we've been dealing with for the past months, X amount of months, X amount of weeks. So internal struggles necessarily isn't the next move, right? In my opinion. So that's why I'm like, all right, let's at least have a conversation to understand the perspectives so we can move together as we, not as a us versus them or them versus us.
Exactly. And what Compound told me is facts too. It's like sometimes there's just like miscommunication, right? Like people don't understand the full story. And like when
Yeah.
I messaged you and I was talking to Compound about it and I'm like, yo, like hopefully I didn't ruin things for you guys. And he's like, yo, what Dre says all the time, it's all about effective communication.
Effective
And
communication.
that's what I was doing, right? And like, yeah, I don't want I don't want bad blood anywhere, right? So yeah.
It sounds like this is what I said. It sounds like you had some internal arguments with someone that should have stayed between you two, and he went and told two other people to get ahead of the story just so that he could get his story across, but didn't really paint the whole picture. And then then it got kind of, that's how it got around. So it's important, I guess.
To
We know
paint the whole picture.
telephone game, bro. Like, or I don't know. He's just gonna tell his side of the story, and it sounds like he raced to go tell his side of the story, so that it made him look, painted him in a certain light.
Dre and Compound's inbox is like the principal's office in elementary school.
Yeah, that's why I don't get other people involved, right? Like that just like if I get you guys involved in something like that, like it happened 2-3 weeks ago and it's something negative that happened to me, I just swallow my pride and move on. I don't want to be pushing that negativity towards you guys and affecting you guys or anyone else, you know what I mean? It's just like now we're talking about it today and like I'm gonna just swallow it again, right? And tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and just like progress and be better, right? So,
I'll tell you now that don't be swallowing any kind of racism in your fucking DMs, bro. Like, that's not okay. No
Yeah.
matter, despite everybody running around and going trying to tell who and who first. If there's someone like racially talking to you a certain way in your DMs, like you are fine to come to us and talk to us about it, dude. Like, that's never okay. So don't feel bad about it.
Nah, I agree about that too. At the same time, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to you about it just so I can get a deeper understanding of the perspective, and that way, if it's ever brought up again, I will have more information. Because I think it feels like fucking telephone right now, just a telephone game. Like, oh, I heard this about this, and he's doing this, and oh, I heard this about this, and he's doing this, which is silly as hell because we all adults anyway. But
exactly. That's the thing, right? Like I hate the fact that it came up in the group chat, right? Like if the two people that don't talk to me and aren't in my DMs, like come talk to me. If this is what you heard and it's about me, like why is it circling around to someone else? And
yeah,
like I'm an adult, you know what I mean? Come talk to me like one. And why is that person going to someone else to tell someone else? You know what I mean? It's just like you're getting everyone else involved and you're affecting them, you're affecting you're affecting the whole community at that point, right? Or sub community, whatever it is. Like that I thought I dealt with it already. I blocked that person, right? And I moved on and I stopped letting it affect me. But just like Compound said, I didn't even realize it. Like it's like front running the story, right? Like the narrative, like getting it out there first. And yeah, and I can see that now.
It is. What's the news? What's the news saying? It's not about who's right. It's about who's first, right? It's who gets the story out there. It's like the news. What's up, Rose?
I didn't catch it all. I did get tagged in a tweet, so I have a little bit of context, I think, deep, but I'm not sure. But it feels like high school, the way you describe it, how there's the drama and there's the game that you play around within the circle, and that's just kind of disappointing because I love to say that, we're all grown ass men and grown ass women here, and, it's just got to show up your full self. And I just don't like the harshness, honestly, within this space. It just goes to the extreme so quickly. Like a 2-sentence tweet is interpreted in something, and then all of a sudden, like the drama that ensues. And that's the most disappointing part, I think, in terms of like not recognizing or maybe forgetting that we are people behind the PFPs. We spend a lot of time with each other. So, a little bit of grace actually goes a long way in this space. And hopefully what you are able to dole out, you can also reciprocate. But I know it's not always the way. So I don't know. I'm protective mama bear. So when you're in, you're in. If you misbehave, so be it. You get a timeout, but you can always come back. I hope that there's always a way for us to come back to each other. And I think the protective spirit that you have, Deep, for Bad Take in general, like I respect that so much, because like I said, we can all decide and act on our individual needs, but when we're in a community and all of a sudden you have this extra layer and filtering, because we feel that Bad Take and all of our sub communities are important, and even the extended communities that we're trying so hard to do outreach for are also important. It's more complex for sure. And it's not easy. I think it's not easy to operate in a way that you want to be authentic to yourself, your full self. And then when you are attacked, of course, defend yourself. We want to know too. Like, I think there's a point of sneakiness, I would say, that happens a lot in Web3, and people in Twitter, in group chats you're one way, in DMs you're another. And then the slippery slope when you start sharing screenshots. That's all I gotta say. Both ways, because then nothing is really private, which we know it's Twitter. Nothing's really private. But oftentimes you want to operate and communicate with integrity. And so, yeah, grown-ass men, grown-ass women, just trying to make friends, trying to buy sneakers. I mean, it's not that complicated here, folks.
I will say the rule of thumb, guys, is no matter what group chat you're in, text message, however close you think you are with the people, do not text or say anything that you aren't okay with the whole world seeing, because people, people will screenshot and use it. And once it's put into a group message or a text message, it can be screenshot and it can be shared. So just be respectful at all times, and just carry yourself, even in text messages, in a way where if someone got mad at you and slipped it out, then you're like, okay, I'm fine with that. Like, just keep that in mind. Like, nothing's private in this world. Even your text messages with your closest friends, dude. So that's important to remember. And you
That's
never
why I only send audio messages now.
Yeah, there's 70 people in a lot of these group chats. So yeah, just be respectful to everybody. Like, don't put yourself in situations that are gonna put you like in sticky situations in general. So.
It's also like, it's like, we're human, right? Like, people make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time, but it's also like owning up to those mistakes, right? Like, I've made many mistakes in my life, but I remember being younger and like those mistakes I would never own up to it. But like as I got older, like I realized, man, like owning up to it takes a lot, but it's it 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 like heals a lot. Not only is it like admitting that you're wrong to someone else, but also forgiving yourself for making those mistakes, right? So that you can move on. Because not admitting to those mistakes, it just builds up in your brain, and how you are and how you portray yourself, right? But as soon as you intervene with it and be like, maybe I was wrong in this situation, like I've definitely, like in this situation, right? I did say some shit that was incorrect or wrong, or maybe I said it. I might have not said it in the best way, but it doesn't defeat the fact that like things were also said to me that I do not appreciate, and I would never let it stand, right? So yeah, it's just like this whole situation with the thread thing, right? And like what Dre was arguing about, it's like the whole argument wasn't about like, oh, you're wrong, so you should like people should dislike you. It's like, no, you did something wrong, like own up to it, right? At the end of the day.
I wish I had time for problems. I ran a 13-hour shift. Like, goddamn. I'm
Oh,
trying to go on spaces and chill with my guys and girls and clones. Fucking man, I was supposed to be done like 4 hours ago. These guys was like, no, like we need to finish this fucking surgery. Fuck, just let him die. No, don't let him die.
Yo, it's recorded.
It's recorded. I'm not racist, guys. I promise.
Bro, and this is gonna go on like the CloneX radio too, right? Or
well,
I mean,
to it tonight.
You guys can't cancel me. I canceled myself. Like 13-hour shift. God damn.
Hey, the word of the day is accountability, right? It's okay to fuck up. We all fuck up. We are human, right? It's important to just be accountable, apologize if there's an apology needed. It's human, we're adults. That's fine, guys. So, word of the day, accountability.
is that the next copy pasta?
Accountability, just send it out. No. Dre Miller, you got a word of the day for us?
I don't. Rug this